Turner Yell makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30. This is the dynamic hill. He's in for 6. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown.
Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the hours it takes to get some power. Don't be f***ing sour. Take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder. Work until you're prouder. And f*** all the doubters, they're just your downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve it now. It's only worth it if you work for it.
The Dolphins win it, 3rd straight victory.
It is the game of national televised games, Thursday Night Football, Thanksgiving. We're going to have the lights come on. You're going to want to win this game more than anything. There's going to be everyone at home sitting as a family watching this.
And that one is picked. Tyrell Dodson.
This is the mental toughness game. Short week, on the road, night game, cold weather. It's really going to test our mental toughness. And we're going to see what kind of team we are this week.
To play in a primetime game at night at a historic field, this is an awesome opportunity.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I'll never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
What's happening, everybody? Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, watching on Twitter, Twitch, X, your mom's house, basement, Spoke Signals, CB Radio, whatever. Come over here to YouTube, hit the like button, and subscribe over here. Getting ready. T-minus about 12 minutes till kickoff here on the matinee, right? Like the Thursday prime time. It's prime time anyhow. Thursday. There's only 3 games on. But the big time prime time shine, incline, all that good stuff, right? Like, I mean, this is the game. If you were a fan of any of the teams playing today, you wanted it to be this game, because now, for the most part, a lot of you eating time's up here on the East Coast, even in like all the way to the West Coast. People are probably, just finished their plates, correct? And everyone's going to be able to sit down with the family, the TheFinsTailGate family. Welcome. Full bellies. And we get to see our team not only just play in primetime, but potentially swing this season into their favor after clawing their ways out of the grave. So I got Ali and Color in the back. Gonna bring the boys up in just a second. Hit the like button, everybody. Family member in the crib early. Jay, the flavor of Jay. Salute, buddy. Hooked up Joe in here. What's going on? Louise, happy Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Daniel Berry Sports, what's up? Kevin Lee, member and family member. 31-28 Miami wins tonight. That's what Kevin says. Duke, what's happening? Ramon, what is up? Grumpy. Yeah, you like those intros, right, Grump? Shit's good, right? Got that. Check out TFTGnetwork.com, man. Got the badass merch store and everything. Hit the like button. Dragoon, what's good? Salute, happy Thanksgiving. Cat for life in here. What's going on? Robert, what's up, buddy? What you doing? Raph, what's going on? Raph, Lewis, salute. JC, even in it. Let's go. Hit the like button, everyone. Get them up. let's get ready because, I mean, listen, this is it. This is our time to break out. It's our time. Color, what's happening? Ali, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving, gentlemen.
Yo, happy Thanksgiving.
Hope
Ali,
everybody enjoyed their meal.
Yeah, I hope so as well, right? Like, I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. Thankful for stuff. I'm thankful for meaningful football for the Miami Dolphins today. That's for sure. I don't know about you guys.
On a Thursday night. Thanksgiving.
Big time.
The most relevant game of the day, matter of fact.
You gotta love it when it's Thanksgiving and they're showing how to make turducken on the TV. It's freaking awesome.
Salute to a Tuesdays. What's up, buddy? What's good? Hope your holiday was good, everybody. Couple of things, right? Like, Color, I was supposed to start that recording. I kind of messed up. So let me see where we're at. We're at 11 minutes. And so 12 minutes needs to be taken off that clock. I'll tell him. So everything minus 12 minutes. So I got to record that for HB. I got it. Boom. Let's see. Yeah. Boom. So it's just recording now. Okay, good. I think
just curious, has the inactives list come out yet?
They have, and Teron Armstead is active for the game. So that's good. I had the list. Let me see if I can get it back for you.
Yeah, very light list. Tyler Huntley will be the emergency QB. Ethan Bonner. Anthony Walker is out tonight. Stoll, the tight end, and one other.
Fuller is out.
Will Fuller. Yeah. I mean, Kendall Fuller.
Yeah. Fuller's still out.
So Tuesdays. Why wait to donate? Why don't you donate now? Get your donates in while you can.
Well, here's the thing, right? We've noticed something in calling the games. Number one, you got to have. I think it was. I know it was like 100 likes secures the win. That goes without said. 100 likes on the show secures the win. I think it was 75 before the end of the third quarter. No, that's not what it was. We needed 100 before the third quarter to secure last week's shutout, and they didn't. As soon as they didn't do that, fourth quarter came around and the shutout was gone. But at some point, there's going to be a time where it's like, listen, if you don't get these likes up, Dolphins are going to lose today. And we've done that week to week to week, and it has happened. Thank you, Grumpy. Yeah, the purple suit I bring out during the live games, changed the undershirt, got a couple of colors. This one's kind of like more of a aqua. I got more of a blue one and an orange and a purple too. And then the ties switch in and out. This one I decided to go with the beautiful pink one. I think it looks good. Thank you, buddy. So hit the like button, everybody, because the likes on the show really mean a lot. And let's go to a Tuesday, already getting it kicked off with the Donies. Let's go. I'm telling you, man. Listen, I put money on the Dolphins. I mean, look, guys, not that this is an easy win, because it certainly isn't. But the Dolphins have to get this victory to keep playoff hopes alive, to crush the narratives, and it's a perfect opportunity. I don't think that, the Green Bay Packers are the greatest Green Bay Packers team the Dolphins have faced. I just don't. I don't think they're all that in a bag of potato chips either. I think they're just a bunch of cheese nips is what they are. And cheese nips are a delectant little treat, and that's what the Miami Dolphins should make out of this, a nice little treat. Because for reals,
they're more like cheese doodles, bro. They're big and fat, but they're really just full of air.
Ooh, I like that. Yes.
Yeah.
And it's time to, really, this is the showcase. It's a windy night. It's going to be a running game. they already kind of burnt their stoke a little bit with running their running back all like they did last week. Had 150 yards, 3 touchdowns. I think he's going to do that twice? I don't think so. I don't.
Shout out to Tua Tuesdays with the $4.99 donation. Thank you very much. It says, "Okay, let's go." That's right. Let's go.
Don't I know it? So yeah, get the likes up. Again, it plays very big into the calculus of how, what the Dolphins will be successful or not. Pen is killing me, boys. To me, keep Jordan Love in the pocket. Even if he gets flushed out on the run, he's not that great, right? If he's under pressure, he's not very good. He's like bottom 3 in the league under pressure, right? Otherwise, on the flip side of that, Tua under pressure is one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. So for me, make them one-dimensional. Play more like how we played against the Raiders and against the Rams offensively, being patient, allowing things to open up, allowing things to progress, giving a lot of different looks to the defense and letting your defense be paced. And once that starts taking effect, the other team makes the mistake and you capitalize. And then we'll see where this game ends up. That's what we need to have happen for me.
Bro, for me, the second best receiver on this Green Bay team is out for the game, right? If I'm Miami, I'm stacking the box against the run heavy. Make them throw, and I'm not worried. We got 2 really good corners and some great safeties to back us up. I'm not worried. That's the way I look at it. Stop the run, it stops their game.
What do you think, Color? Not all at once, Color. Nothing for you, Color? No thoughts at all? Color. Bong's got his tongue.
Either that or he's speechless with what I said.
So right now, Jair Alexander is out.
I got on the phone real quick.
No worries. Jair Alexander is out. Edrin Cooper is out. And Romeo Doubs is out, their wide receiver. So, I mean, really, and Edrin Cooper, isn't that the rookie that had been playing lights out this year for them?
He's a linebacker. I don't know if he's a rookie though.
Yeah, I think he's an outside linebacker that they use as in
so what was the question?
What do the Dolphins got to do to get this dub?
Execute at the level we've been executing the past 3 or 4 or 5 weeks. Continue to lead every quarter like we have for the past 12 quarters straight. And you know what? Despite what everybody thinks, we have to be able to pass the ball. One of the weaknesses of their defense is they give up a lot of yards per completion to quick passes, which we are a special at. So we need to take advantage of that. We need to not worry about the weather conditions, all that. The weather's fine. There's no snow. There's no rain. It's just
beautiful
cold.
Weather. Windy. It's windy.
You know,
there is some wind.
There's 40 miles an hour. Not too, but point is, we just got to play our game. We got to execute, and we got to put Jordan Love on his ass.
That's it, baby. That's it, man. I don't know who's singing the national anthem right now, but that American flag leather jacket is dope, son. I would love to rock that.
You want to hear something funny? You know who Kenny G is, right?
Yeah.
The singer's name is Jesse G. I thought it was funny.
The other thing we need to make sure we take care of on defense is the edge, because we have a strength on strength situation up the middle. So they are going to try to take advantage of the edge. So we got to contain it. We got Cater who's in full form. Chop, got to get out there, make the stop. But we just got to take care of the football, and maybe Malik with the punt return is the difference in the ball game. Ain't nobody ever scared, Joel. By the way, Tua Tuesday. If we win this game, are you going to change your name to Tua Thursday?
Ooh. Interesting question.
That was a question that was on my mind too, Color. Good question. Actually, will Tua become Tua Primetime Thursday? That's what I want.
Prime time Tua?
Or will it be Turkey Tua? Because he gets cooked.
No. I don't want that to happen. We definitely don't want that to happen.
In bowling, turkey's a good thing.
We ain't bowling around here, Color. This is football, goddammit.
I did notice their stadium seems a little light, but that just could be because everybody's warming up on the promenade before the game starts.
Yeah, it could be that they're taking their time getting to their seats. It probably takes a little bit longer,
Getting their hot chocolate at the concession stands.
Man, oh man. Listen, I am excited. Listen, Thanksgiving, no work, great day. It's great because my sister, my wife, my mother, all the women are hard at work with the great food, and we run around, we play with the kids. It's just a good day, all in all, right? And then great meals. Like at my sister's house, we were doing karaoke afterwards. That's just how we get down after a couple of drinks after you eat some food and stuff. So to top it off with the Miami Dolphins in prime time, looking to go 6-6. I mean, what else can I ask for, right? So I'm grateful for what we got going on right now. So now the Dolphins kicking the ball off to the Green Bay Packers. Dolphins will receive at the halftime. So that's something to keep in mind as we watch this drive.
I like it.
Jason Sanders coming up to make the kick. Looks like the kick is going to be received at about the 3-yard line. Comes up, out past the 20, past the 25, finds a lane all the way to the outside, past the 40, and tripped up at about the 46-yard line. Dolphins letting a big time return on that one. Man, what a lane opened up. What a lane opened up for him. And injured Green Bay Packer on number 26. I don't know who that is, but man.
Oh, Nixon with the second best name in football. Behind Mixon with the No, that's not who's injured. That's who was on the TV.
Was it Jason Sanders that made the tackle?
It looked like it. I don't know if it was Jason Sanders, but it definitely looked like it. All right.
What a stinky face.
Josh Jacobs in the running back role.
Mute, Ali.
Yeah, Ali, I got to keep you on mute. They're still down. Still Packers player down. This isn't good. This is bad. I don't know who number 26 is, Color. Do you think you can?
Yeah, I think it was 25.
25, is it? Yeah.
So that's what it looked like on the replay. I guess I should pull their roster up. Javon Holland trying to warm up.
He's used to this.
Now the flurries are floating around.
A little flurry McFlurrenstein.
That'll give something for the wind to blow and take the energy out of the wind.
All that number 20. It looks like 26.
No, it's all wrinkled up at the bottom.
Yeah,
it could be either number.
Number 26 comes off walking on his own volition after that. All right, 1st and 10 now for the Green Bay Packers, led by Jordan Love. Josh Jacobs, the running back, as you guys know, had a big game on Sunday out of the shotgun here from the 46-yard line after the big return. They hand it off to Jacobs. He gets bottled up right at the line of scrimmage.
There we
And
go.
Dolphins
So
are there to meet him.
So they
That's
decided to try their strength against our strength, and our strength came through. First off, first play of the game. All right.
Not a problem. That brings up 2nd and 10. They'll get nothing on that. Stuffed at the line. Stuffed at the line. Got stuffing on the in the line, boy. Come get yourself some. My wife brought home some Portuguese stuffing from her mother's house. I can't wait to tear that shit up after this game. 2nd and 9. How the hell they gain a yard? That's a lie. Under center now. Oh, offsides on the tight end. Move before the snap.
Yep, false start. Yep.
False start. Wow. After a really strong return, old Kraft, number 85, jumps off sides after, I don't even know how that was a 1-yard gain. So that'll bring up 2nd and 14 now. Love out of the shotgun this time. Was under center the last play. Jacobs to his right. 3 wide receivers at the top of the formation. Ball is snapped. He pulls the play action, looks downfield. Love's going to step up in the pocket. He's firing one deep downfield and well overthrows his wide receiver.
Right on.
He was open, too. He was open. But Love,
I think the snow, I think the flurries and the wind are coming at his face. I think he thought he needed to put more on that than he did.
I think he just didn't have his feet set, was running up in the pocket because of the pressure.
So he just armed it. He thought he was going to need all of his arm to get it out there, and he didn't.
Von Holland was in tow. 3rd and long now. Dolphins only bringing 4. Ball is snapped. Dolphins have 4. Jordan Love.
There we go.
Oh, gets hit as it's a fumble. And it's scooped up by the Miami Dolphins. And that's Calais Cable that gets it. And that's the Miami Dolphins football. Smack. Let's go. Who was that? That looked like Zach Sealer that got up on him. Was that Chop? Please be Chop. Come on.
Yeah.
Please be Chop. Let's go. Let's see. Chop coming from the outside, stomps on there.
Chop got his legs. Got his upper body.
Zach Sealer and Chop Robinson on the sack.
That's going to be an incompletion, though, bro.
It's going to be an incomplete pass, though.
Damn. It's all right. That was 3rd down.
Oh, I don't know, Color. I don't know, Color.
If his hand is touching the ball and his arm is in forward motion, it's a pass.
Yeah, it's a pass. Damn it. Dang, that was close.
That's okay. That's 3rd down stop anyway.
That was good, though.
Based on the wind and all that, we could get a decent punt return here. Come on, Malik. I called it right before the game.
And Dolphins doing it right. 3 and out for the Dolphins defense. Big play. I mean, let's go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Kick is up on the punt. Washington set back to receive. Oh, my God, he muffed the fucking punt. Color, he muffed it. Oh, my God. No. Oh,
Malik, bro, you got to get away from that, Malik.
Oh, my God. Malik just sits, then kind of shuffles over and muffs it. Oh, no.
That's the win right there. It curved it off at the last second. That's why he didn't have his feet underneath him. Damn it, man.
Oh, my God, dude.
Yeah, he is gifted. That's right, Green Rat.
Oh, my God. 1st and goal from the
He's not
9.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, damn, dude. That just took away the 3 and out that we got. Can Dolphins defense do something at 1st and goal from the 9? Are you kidding me right now? From the 9. Under center. They give it to Jacobs. Dolphins defense is there. Jacobs bounces to the outside and takes a nice drive, and he gets all the way to about the 3-yard line. Go. Get out of here, dog. That's going to be 2nd goal from about the 2. Dude, Dolphins cannot make mistakes like that. You can't do that to yourself. out of the shotgun. Love calls for Jacobs to go to his right. Dolphins stack the line. They give it to Jacobs, and Dolphins defense was there. He'll get nowhere on that one. That'll bring up 3rd and goal. They brought linebackers, safety blitz, everything on that.
And where'd Malik play college? In Washington, right? Or where?
No, he played, I forget. Virginia. He went to Virginia or Virginia Tech. Is where
add that to the list of
reasons. Washington.
Add that to the list of the reason we can't win in the cold and the snow. Because
he did play in Washington. Transferred his senior year to become the number 1 in Virginia Tech. Under center now is Love. Single back there.
Oh, get the ball here, D.
Ball is snapped. They fake the handoff. Love throws. Oh, and oh my God. Damn, dude. Jaden Reed gets the touchdown. The DB, who was that? I think that's Sirianne Neal that was out there in coverage on him. Had great coverage, jumped on the angle. Just a really, really good throw, honestly. Really good throw. Put it only where the wide receiver can get it, and he does.
Well, it's too easy when you only got 3 yards to go.
I mean, yeah, dude, when you got to get 1st and goal from the 9, it's not that big of a deal. Kick is up, and they go up 7-0. Damn it, dude. This is the thing. Listen, this is what the Dolphins need to do. They have to capitalize on their mistakes, not let them capitalize on ours. Defense, good. 3 and out. Quick, good. I mean, we're talking a penalty on them and then a sack.
I mean, all you did there was ruin the fact that you stopped them on their opening scripted drive. Okay?
That's it.
Relax here. We obviously can stop them for 3 and out on a reset field. You know what I mean? So
don't forget about that.
We can still get the possession balance back before halftime. You know, we got to score here, and then we got to go stop them 3 and out again. You know, that's just what we got to do.
Malik watching on X, come on over here to YouTube, man. It's easier to get the comments and everything through. I don't know if we get him out of the game, right? Like, do you get him out of the game or do you immediately use him to get him out of his head? Because let's face it, we need him, right?
Oh, I say you throw a slant to him right here on 1st down.
We need him.
I'm kidding, but, you know, look, again, you know, that's a well put together football team that had a really good chance of scoring on their opening script, and we stopped them from doing that anyway. So let's get the score here, restart the game at 7-7, and get a 3 and out on them.
And that's we get the ball at the half. All that did was take away a stop the defense earned and put the defense back.
It would have been no different if they burned one of our safeties for a long bomb. It would have been the same thing.
We got to get the likes up. Got to get the likes up. Got to get at least 50 likes by halftime minimally. To put the Dolphins in contention to win this game. So got to hit the likes. That is the deal. Again, if you don't believe me, go back and watch the other live shows that we've won those games when I'm like, hey, likes got to get this high and we'll win. And it does every time. So hit the like.
Nobody be flipping out if they just scored on their opening drive.
Yeah, if they drove the length of the field or caught, you know, so we'd be mad about it. We'd be mad at the person who gave up the play, just like we have a right to be mad at Malik Washington. He deserves the criticism for that. You can't make those bonehead plays.
And if we lose by 4, then you can blame him. But until then, there is 50-some minutes of football to be played, and one mistake shouldn't dictate the whole game. If that happens, then we are soft.
Well, I'm going to say this right now. Tua, sleeveless, looks fucking good. Tua looks ready to go. He looks like the cold isn't bothering him. That's how he looks right now. Kick is up and out of the back of the end zone, and the Miami Dolphins offense will get first and goal from the 30.
I mean, I don't think anybody thought the Packers were going to get shut out tonight.
No.
That's not an earned touchdown. That's a touchdown we gave them.
They showed a Dolphin fan that was wearing this dolphin winter kind of hat that looked like a dolphin. Kind of looked like Papa Paul, to be honest. I had to take a double take.
All right, let's go. 1st and 10. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane, Tua is right. Goes into motion right before the start, and they're going to call a false start on that. Dolphins offense on their first play gets a false start.
Getting in our head already. Thinking we're going to erase that whole mistake in one play. You know what I mean?
Call it on Jonnu Smith. Let's see. Does he move?
Yeah.
He does. He flinches.
That sort of looked like he was still getting set, but whatever.
Nah, he flinched. It was after it. I thought I seen it too. 1st and 15 now. Offset split back with Jonnu back there, who goes out wide. Ball is snapped to with the shotgun, throws to a screen pass underneath, has some blockers out in front as Achane,
Nice.
and Dolphins get all of that and then some back, and that'll bring up 2nd and about 4. I mean, great play on that one.
I have Achane for 24.5 receiving yards plus.
I mean, Eichenberg blocking up and down on that one, dude. Did you see Eichenberg come back and just boom the friggin' linebacker? 2nd and 4 coming up.
Achane
out of
keeping
the
his
shotgun.
catch rate at 99%.
Achane 2 is right. Goes into motion before the snap. Tua throws out to Achane on the wheel route, and that's an easy pickup for the first down. All right.
Make that 99.9%.
See, this is good right here. Getting the ball out, getting it to the outsides, keeping the play, the drive alive. Be patient. Kind of shot ourselves in the foot on first down on that last series there real quick, or when we started this series, I should say. Tua out of the shotgun, empty set. 1st and 10. Ball is snapped. Has time. Tua flushes outside the pocket, rolls back up, and is going to take a massive.
There's probably going to be defensive holding, bro.
It's got to be something because there's a flag on this. It's either a false start on us, encroachment
Offside.
on
Wow.
the defense. Offsides on the defense. I'll take that all day. Let's go, baby. Look, the guy who got the sack was offsides. He's looking like, what do you mean? I didn't get a sack? No, you did not, Ray. No, you did not. Oh, he's lined up in the neutral zone is what it was, Color.
Mm-hmm.
So 1st and 5 now for the Dolphins. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane there behind him. Yeah, it looks like there's the one tackle's lined up in the neutral zone again. Another neutral zone infraction on them. Are you kidding me?
Why didn't they let the play run?
Well, because I think they called the offside.
Well, that's on us. Yep.
How's that on us? How is there a false start on Julian Hill? Enough with Julian Hill jumping off sides. The hell's wrong with this guy? Oh, my God. Y'all better get 50 likes quicker than that, bro. We need another 13 likes up in here, or we ain't getting shit done today. Got to put the likes over here on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch or Twitter.
So that was a bunch of wasted play.
It ain't counting.
It's 1st and 10.
All right, 1st and 10. Ball is snapped. They hand it off up the gut. Who was that ran that? Look, was that Raheem?
Right. That might be Achane.
It was Achane. It did not look good.
Man, he could. Man, if he just slides right over on that freaking off tackle, dude, he's freaking.
Yo. Oh, that guy that got hit is going in for concussion. Cornerback Ballastine. Questionable with a knee, but he got blasted. Achane back there with Tua on 2nd and 11. They lost a yard on that. Ball is snapped. Tua looks out. Oh, my goodness gracious. What the hell was that? What the hell was that shit, dude? Tua looked like he was going to fake the throw and give the draw to Achane, and there was no pocket. Everything
just hand the ball off, McDaniel, please. You're starting it again, dude.
Yeah, what is McDaniel doing?
Some crazy nonsense nobody's ever seen before. That was supposed to be a handoff.
Oh, there's a flag on this after.
God.
Oh, look, it's going to be against Armstead on this because Armstead got cooked on that one.
Well, this one.
What's
dude,
this?
Brother, you're going to demonstrate this mentality coming in the game. I can tell you right now. If you don't want to see a loss, go ahead and close your eyes because here it comes.
Hold on, let's see what they call because there was a little bit personal foul. That's on us. I can't see color. What happened?
They were getting it's John Jonu. They were holding him, and then he ended up jabbing somebody in the face.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
all
bro.
right. 3rd and 29 now. Getting fucking chippy out here. Okay. All right. Okay. Tua out of the shotgun. They're only going to bring 4 on this one. Ball is snapped. They hand it off to Raheem, who just barrels forward. That's what I wanted to see from the start of the game. Look at fucking a lot of pushing and shoving going on. Eichenberg involved in this one. A lot of pushing and shoving going on. And the Dolphins, after what looked to be a decent run, get tricky.
His whole mentality needs to reverse very quickly, or this game's over, dude. I'm just saying, man. There ain't no way.
Listen, I don't mind the mentality, but you can't have this mentality and trickery because that takes focus.
No, bro, it ain't nothing about trickery, none of that. I'm talking about the way. If we even came into the game thinking about trickery, we've lost, bro.
Punt is up. Bounces out of bounds at around the, I don't even know. Refs are talking to the
Talking
Dolphins.
about a game where you don't even know what the conditions are going to be like, bro. What I mean, oh my god, man. McDaniel's such a sucker, dude. That's all there is to it. And if this don't reverse immediately, that we ain't even going to be competitive in this game, dude. It's going to be over before halftime.
Shout out to 72. Says it's over before it even started. Don't say that, guys. We got to get it. Come on now.
No, I'm not talking about being pessimistic or optimistic. I'm talking about what I'm seeing on the field. This is not – look, you can say, oh, great defense and all that. We're excited. And I said don't flip out over one mistake by Malik. But apparently our offense has. And the fact of it is, it's not about being pessimistic. I'm telling you that even the body language they're carrying right now on the field, bro, if it don't reverse immediately, this game is over by halftime.
Well,
football way too long.
Listen, I don't mind getting angry and getting chippy and playing a little mean on offense, but that typically doesn't play well when you want to use speed and stuff. It's more of a power game plan. So if that's what they want to do, fine. Go power. Bring Raheem in, bring Alec in, bring a 2 tight end set and beat on these boys. Fine. Hit the like button. Need to get the likes up. Dolphins need to get back in this game, and it's going to take 50 likes to do so. We are 10, 11 likes away. It's going to take at least 50 to get them back in this game. So get with the program. Get the likes up, please. God, dude. After that great start, too. Miami is best. Miami's best. Or Miami is best. Or Mama best. Miami best. Cold game against a good team, same result, L. Dude, no, bro. Oh, God, that's not what I want, man. I don't want to hear that. I don't want that to be my life. Please. I don't want that. Not the same result, please. Damn. Hit the like button, everybody. Got to get the likes up.
You see, that's even the wrong mentality right there. Same goal against
Color.
a good
Here
team,
we go.
same result in an L. No, same result, and we are
Under center
not
is
performing.
Love. 1st and 10 from the 20. Ooh, Dolphins with a nice timed blitz. Oh, a screenplay drawn up to the tight end. Zach Sealer was right there in the passing game. I'm saying if Zach was a little bit deeper, he would have picked that freaking ball off. But no, they pick up about 7 on that, maybe 8.
So what I meant was the same result is not the L. It's the same result is the lack of execution and the performance. That results in an L. But the same result for what we're watching is not the L. We're watching what causes the L.
All right. Out of the shotgun, 2nd and 1. They hand it off. Dolphins are there, but not till after he gets over the first down marker, putting them at right about the 35-yard line. That'll be 1st and 10 for the Packers. That was Storm Duck that got that touchdown thrown on him earlier, Color. That's who that was. All right, come on. Out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring 4. Love pats the ball, throws across middle field. Ball is tipped up and almost intercepted by Kader Kohu, who is hurt, dude. He is hurt. Kader Kohu is hurt. He got hit while he was trying to grab the ball. The wide receiver runs into him, and he got snapped back. Wide receiver seems to be a little shook up as well, but Kader Kohu writhing in pain on the field. Ball got tipped. Poyer blasts him. Kader Kohu goes to grab it and gets hit as he was spread all out. Looks like it's his hand, Color.
Yeah, midsection got spun, dude. Watch.
Yeah, but I think it's his hand that got hit with the helmet.
Stretched, bro.
Look what he grabs his hand. Look, he's grabbing his side.
Grabbing his
hand.
rib.
I don't know. God, I hope he's all right, dude. Color, we need Kader.
Probably pulled his whatever that muscle is right there.
It's oblique, whatever this is. I don't know what this is called.
Lat?
No. Maybe they're lats in your back, but there's something here.
Abdominal strain, yeah.
Abdominal,
That's what it
yeah.
is.
Oh,
it's like the way he got twisted and stretched.
Yeah, like, damn, dude, it looked like it might be his hip, his back. I don't know. Hit the like button, please.
There goes our edge. There goes our edge containment.
We need the likes up, dude. We're only 4 away, and it's getting rough out here.
Look for Jacobs to start eating on the toss sweeps. And don't blame me if I'm right.
It's Thursday night football, man. People are going to get banged up. Shit. Is Nick Needham playing? Dude.
I just don't understand why, we continue to think that, like, men are different on different teams. Like, okay, so maybe the Packers put themselves individually in better spots. So go to the other spots. Like, these are still just, I mean, people act like, they can't be defeated. Like, you still know the play you're calling before they do.
All right, here we go. I don't know who's in there for whatchamacallit. Well, I guess we'll see. Under center now is Love. A little motion before the ball. They fake the handoff, looks across underneath, throws it to the running back. Tackle made by Dotson, the linebacker. On Jacobs. I mean, listen, Jacobs was trying to get away from him. That'll bring up 3rd and short now. It's Sirianne Neal that's in there, I think. Ball is snapped, looks that way, throws underneath, and it's caught by the tight end who's wide open. Gets past Ramsey that had him over there. Jeez, come on, man. Who's that? Christian Watson or the fuck his name is?
Tucker. I mean, I'm sorry, Tucker Croft. I don't know if there's any relation.
Kraft, I think his name is, not Croft.
Yeah, it's an O. So I was wondering if he was related to
the other. No, it says
the other
right
Croft,
there, dude.
Tyler Croft.
Under center now. Ball is snapped. They give it to Jacobs. Dolphins are there.
See that? They're attacking the edge now. They're going off tackle more instead of up the middle.
Up by Ramsey on that one, but it'll fall forward for another yard or two. Somebody needs to light that guy up, dude.
Decided that they weren't gonna defeat our strength up the middle, so now they're going off tackle. They're gonna start the toss sweeps now too, and the West Coast stuff.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they should be doing. With freaking 4 minutes and 45 seconds left in the first,
because they asserted themselves vertically first.
Yep. Even though it didn't pay off, 2nd and 8 out of the shotgun. Split back formation. Jacobs goes to. They give the ball to Jacobs up the gut.
Up the middle.
Beautiful draw play. Damn, Mike McDaniel, did you see that play? You see where they brought him in motion and snapped it right away and gave it to him up the gut?
This is looking like us for the past 3 weeks.
Look at this. Look at this play. Where's this play for Mike McDaniel? He's doing that play for a fucking he wants him to bounce to the outside and throw it. Some dumbass shit rather than just running it up the gut. The fuck, man? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, if we start losing containment up the middle, we are in big trouble.
We're in deep trouble. Heavy set formation. That's illegal formation. I got too many guys on the line.
Here's the toss sweep.
The outside.
Oh,
nice tackle made by who's that?
That's
56.
50 something. Hand? Deshaun Hand, maybe? That could have been. Is that not Tyndall, was it?
I don't know. Was that Tyndall?
It looked like Tyndall, but I thought it was Hand, but the face looked like Tyndall. We got to get a number check on that.
Wow, 56, color. I'm trying to find it. Out of the shotgun.
Oh, it's not Tyndall then if it's 56. 56 was somebody we brought in recently.
And there he goes. There goes Jacobs just pounding away at the edge right there. That's Quentin Bell, color. That's who it was.
Oh, Quentin Bell, yeah.
I thought he wasn't playing today for some reason.
No, he actually gets a lot of tackles for us every game. I've been noticing him on the list.
McDonald's happy passing meal only watch. Damn, dude. Right, bro.
I know, right?
72.
Might be a good thing if we're forced into passing.
Another fucking draw play up the gut, and there goes Jakes up, bouncing to the outside, tripped up by Poyer.
There goes our
after that was Wilson, the change of pace back. My fault. I thought it looked a little different. And Dolphins got their hands on their hips, wondering what the hell happened. Now it's 1st and goal. they triple
Not
team
the difference between a good team and a bad team. It's the difference between a team that executes and one that doesn't. Because if we were executing, it wouldn't be good versus bad. There's some teams that are just bad, whether they execute or not.
Ball is snapped, handoff again. Dolphins were there to bottle them up, but oh my God.
And we're never going to freaking blow the whistle with forward progress stop because it's the new NFL where,
No, listen, he fell all the way down at the 1. Jacobs on that after the line picked him up and just ran with him after he picked up like 2 yards. So second and goal from the half-yard line.
Makes you wonder why they don't develop.
Keller, he never stopped going forward. That was a good
It makes you wonder why they don't develop a world champion weightlifter. Pete's got the take.
I'll tell you what, Deshaun Hand, they just got the touchdown. Deshaun Hand blew up through the line and took out the quarterback, but missed the running back, and it just walked right in. And
clapping, Tyreek, keep clapping because it's your turn.
Damn it, dude.
And yeah, Pete's got the take of the hour right now, man. Pete says, this is why we paid Tua. Make a comeback with your arm. This is why we paid Cheetah and Waddle. Game isn't over. You're right, Pete. Spot on, man. Time for them to render services for payment.
And with 55 seconds left in the first quarter, Packers go up 14-0 after a muff punt and then a terrible second drive or whatever first drive by the Dolphins offense, just shooting themselves in the foot, penalties. It was 3rd and 26.
Let me name it.
It's just ugly, dude.
And let me ask you something. Do you really think the cold has anything to do with it?
Cold ain't got shit to do with any of this. Cold ain't got shit to do with nothing.
It's every bit their mentality, bro.
Well, I just want to point out.
Not only is Green Bay looking like a normal NFL team, but they're looking better than they have all year right now in the cold.
They're moving up. They're trending up.
The same cold we're playing in. They've got 5 guys from Georgia on their roster, 4 guys from Florida, and a bunch of other guys from Texas.
I was just going to say Texas
with
too.
Cold bullshit. I'm tired of the cold bullshit. Get your head out your fucking ass and start executing.
Talk to him, Color. Talk to him, Color. Well, Color, I will say this. We just got over 50 likes.
Daniel, because this is horrid play calling.
Muff punt killed us. But I'll say this, Color.
One muff punt killed us. What would have been the difference if they would have marched down the field on their scripted opening drive and scored? Are we we're absolved of doing our job because Malik muffed the punt? Holy Jesus, man. I'm so sick of the stupid shit.
Good news, Color. We have over 50. We have 50 likes. We need one more like to put us over 50, and that will result in the Dolphins scoring on this possession. Hit the likes, get the Dolphins to score. There it is, 51 in the books. Dolphins will score now on this drive. Watch. It's going to happen.
And if you don't think our defense would have played more inspired on that drive just now, had our offense answered, you don't know football.
Not only that, how does that change the game plan for the Green Bay Packers and how free and loose they're playing right now?
How does that change our game plan on defense when it comes to respecting the run and teeing off on Jordan Love?
Thank you.
I don't know. Color's an idiot.
Thank you. Cater Kohu getting back warm. Hopefully he's all right, color. Please, God, let Cater. Kick is up and bounces out of the back of the end zone. Tua Tagovailoa and the Miami Dolphins offense with 55 seconds left in the first quarter will get a chance to try to make some noise from the 30-yard line.
All the defense just did is exactly what the offense did for them.
Ooh, showing a lot of Tyreek Hill on this friggin' drive already. Tua out of the shotgun, offset eye, looks to have Ingold back there. Ingold goes to the other side. They fake the pitch. Tua looks across the middle, finds Jonnu Smith wide open, pickup of about 11, and there we go. Okay. 1st and 10 from about the 41.
I wonder if they'll have a meeting so Tua can correct everybody. I'd be out there.
Tua out of the shotgun. Ingold to his left. Achane to his right. A little bit of motion there before the snap from Tyreek Hill. Tua looks out to there, finds Alec Ingold, who catches the ball.
The only receiver on our team, apparently, the fullback.
Pickup of about 2 or 3, and that should take us to the end of the first quarter, color.
I bet Green Bay's defense is shaking in their boots now.
Listen, Green Bay's defense knows it's big to hold the Dolphins to only a 2-yard, 3-yard gain at times. That's what they know. They're coached to think, hey, hold them to 2 yards or less every play, and we're going to get out of this. We're going to put the pressure on them. So I'll say this, Green Bay's defensive line is giving the Miami Dolphins offensive line all they can handle right now. And I'll tell you what, I haven't paid enough attention just yet, but I'm going to watch it. Looks like Teron Armstead is getting cooked a little bit. On that sack that they took, that was Teron Armstead that got cooked on that. So just saying. Gosh, boys.
It's obvious which coach in our locker room got their guys ready to play.
Who? The defensive coach? How could you say that?
I mean,
I don't know if anybody's ready to play right now, color.
You kick the ball off, and your defense gets a 3 and out, bro.
They came ready in that
first. All of the hype, with all of what's on the line, with the team that you're facing, the environment you're in, and you get a 3 and out on their opening scripted drive. I mean, when are we going to stop with this defense nonsense, dude? What, because the Packers just marched down the field on them? Of course.
I would say this,
if you're talking about cleaning house, there's only one side of the house that needs to be cleaned. Right down to the janitor. I'd promote the janitor that sweeps the defense's locker, and I'd make him in charge of hiring the next janitor.
All right, let's see what we can get going here. Tua out of the shotgun, throws the ball underneath to Alec Ingold, who has tons of room, and he'll pick up a nice play on that one on 2nd and 8. He'll pick up all of about 18 yards. Alec Ingold looking excited, you know?
Oh, well, if it didn't work the first time, they're not going to expect us to do it again. How brilliant.
Beautiful little chip block there and just a little rollout, and Tua just finds him wide open.
Now that's actually innovative, McDaniel. I like that
nice.
thinking.
That was nice. I formation, Tua under center. They give it to the running back, Achane, who cuts it back inside. Oh, Achane finds a lane. Oh, boy.
There, bro.
It was this close. If Achane
he knows it, bro. He's almost there, man.
Listen, the foot that the guy hit was his step foot because he was getting ready to jump cut to the outside. That guy got lucky, bro. Alec Ingold back, sets the edge. That guy got lucky. Look at him. Look at him. Oh,
if we score here, we might be able to inspire our defense enough to get a stop and still make this a game.
Out of the shotgun.
Holy shit.
1st and 10 from the 32. Empty. Oh, no, Tua under center. My fault. Single back there. They hand the ball off. Bounces it to the outside. Just gets gobbled up.
Blow the whistle already, ref.
Yeah,
Damn.
what the hell, dude?
His back is turned to the freaking line of scrimmage, dude. His momentum stopped. God, that's how players get injured.
Yeah, guys dragging him and trying to pull him to the ground and sling him to the ground. I mean, enough's enough already. Alec Ingold grew up a Green Bay fan, huh? I guess, yeah, it makes sense. Went to Wisconsin and shit.
I bet he really thought he was going to be able to do the Lambeau leap tonight.
Oh, man, that'll be awesome if he does. Out of the shotgun, Tua, 2nd and 11 now. Ball is snapped. Tua has time, throws out into the flat to Achane, who makes a nice move, cuts back inside Achane, and makes something out of nothing. He was dead to rights about 5. Freaking Achane, boy.
Dude.
Achane
just put his hand on the ground and keep his knee off, bro. That was great.
He's so good. I mean, dude, the guy had him dead to rights and shook 2 of them.
And then the second move right here. Oh, that's just,
yeah.
The strength it takes to do that, man.
Oh, man, he's so good. He's like, why are you putting this on me? Mostert back in the game. 3rd and 6 now. 2 out.
More like, why ain't you putting it on me quick enough?
Ball is snapped. Tua has time in the pocket for days. Throws underneath to Tyreek Hill for about a 2-yard gain. Why? No one else was open downfield?
Oh, he was not the first guy wasn't open, so he immediately went to the underneath check down.
He had time though. Mostert picked up.
I know.
That guy. He had time. Then again,
he could have ran for the first down there.
I got you. Mostert gave him the time he hasn't had all night, and it's 4th and 4, and the Dolphins are going for it. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, you have to here. I mean,
4th and 4.
You have to.
I mean, do you? No, you take the freaking field goal.
What the hell is the field in this conditions with the wind?
I don't know. Tua empty set. Dolphins go freaking everybody wide. Ball is snapped. Tua.
You also came here to prove you can compete. You can't get 4 yards when you want to,
bro. Flag.
Wow.
That's gonna be on us. Delay a game on us. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me?
I hope to God this wasn't the deal that Ross made with McDaniel.
Dude.
Because he ain't winning. He ain't keeping his job if that was the deal, bro. I got it.
Thank you. Shout out to Tito.
Come on, money.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Kick is up and Money Man Standards gets it in.
We could have just made that.
Oh my God! Color a flag,
man. Running into the kicker.
Please.
Can we get a running into the kicker? It won't be enough for the first down, I don't think.
Hold on. Was it an offsides on them?
Yep.
Encroachment on them, yeah.
So that'll make us go back to going for it on 4th and 4.
Now instead of taking the 3, what?
We're going to go for it. We're going to go for it again on 4th and 4.
What is going on with this series, dude?
They weren't even. Well, I guess they weren't even really offside. But I guess there is that neutral zone. That.
What is going on?
They tilt the ball up.
Hit the like button.
Because we're back in the 4th and 4, so we're going for it again.
Hit the like button, everybody. Yeah, we're going back to going for it. 4th and 4. Apparently 4 yards good enough for this play. Mike McDaniel's got dialed up. It better work because you just took 3 points off the board for this 4th down try.
On a money kick, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Ball is snapped. Tua has time. Has days, throws underneath. Finds his man open as Waddle.
Oh, Waddle, turn it up, dude.
Waddle, turn it up,
Dude,
but that's
some
okay.
soft shit right there,
okay.
bro.
I mean, I got it.
Some
Thank
soft
God.
fucking shit right there, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You got to turn that up, Waddle, man. Come on, bro.
I know, but I'll take it, Color. I mean, a big 4th down conversion, dude.
Look at this, bro.
He could have turned it up, man. Great blocking. Waddle.
Time's not an issue, Waddle.
No, I know. 1st and goal now for the Dolphins. Why is the clock running? He ran out of bounds. Under center. Ball is snapped. They give it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Achane gets wrapped up. Is he okay?
Because above 5 minutes, they start the clock when the ball gets placed. Even on a regular play timeout.
Big edge set on that one. Damn, dude. Achane almost fumbled it and looked like, I mean, that had to hurt, bro.
What is it with them spinning our guys around like that, dude?
I don't know, man. I'm over that, though.
They must have figured something out. They can get an extra injury or two.
15 now after the freaking loss. Throws a little screen out to Achane. I mean, dude, are we just going to?
You had the whole outside, Achane. Come on. You had the whole perimeter, dude.
Jesus.
Screens do not work unless you take them up to the open space. Like, you have to immediately hit the open space, bro.
Listen, screens work or they don't. That's the problem. Sometimes
what they're designed to do is create a specific spot of open space that you're supposed to run to and trust it.
Out of the shotgun, single back to his left, looks to be Mostert. Ball is snapped. That they picked up. They picked it up. Catch made by Mostert for a short pickup of about 2, but
I mean, to go for it and get it.
Incomplete. It was incomplete. Dude, are you? Yeah, it was definitely incomplete.
I just don't understand. Maybe I'm dumb. I can't figure out what Mike McDaniel's thinking, bro, when he calls plays, bro. I really can't.
I don't understand what just happened with this whole setup just now, because now Moneyman Sanders coming back to make the field goal try.
There's just so many other things you can do to move the ball. I'm looking at holes on their defense that I could exploit, bro. Like, seriously.
Kick is up and kick is good. But I mean, dude, what a crazy series there for the Dolphins.
That's what it's going to take for us to get 3 points tonight. So there you go. That's the ratio of scoring for the rest of the game. 28-6. We're losing this.
I mean,
this is what it is, bro. If he's not going to change anything, and it's going to, and this is the type of game plan he brought to the table. And our guys have mentally checked out already.
I mean, it's too early,
bro.
To say
what are we
supposed
to do, man?
Out.
What are we supposed to do, bro?
It's too early to say people have mentally checked out. Okay, that just can't be the case. If motherfuckers
look what we're looking at, bro. It's pathetic, bro.
They came away with some points. Okay,
what I don't understand is why it has to be pathetic. I don't mind losing to a good team. They're a good team. Okay. But why does it also have to look pathetic against the good teams? We're not, our coach isn't, his play calling's not pathetic when we're playing bad teams.
I don't know, Color. We're friggin' pathetic, I guess. I don't know.
It's like somehow, like Green Bay's not doing anything to us any different than the bad teams do. It's the same game. I get they got more talent and some things will be taken away. So
Do they
adjust.
have more talent? I wouldn't say they have more talent
My
than us.
point is only find a different blade of grass then, McDaniel. They can't cover every one of them. There is no team that has ever gone 17 games in a row shutting out all their opponents.
Yeah, there has. Dolphins.
No, I'm talking about getting a shutout.
I got you.
Holding their opponent to 0. There has never been a team that did it every game of the season.
I would bet you there isn't 2 games put together in shutouts. Definitely not 3.
I mean, they can't cover everything. And it's not always junk time that teams get it.
Their oldest player that scores touchdowns on their offense is Josh Jacobs at 26. Damn. All right, well, Dolphins now kicking off. Game is 3-14, 8 minutes and 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Now, listen, defense gets a stop. Dolphins get 7. Get the ball back at half, and we right back in it, baby. Kickoff caught at about the goal line, brought out past the 20, past the 25, hooked out, and falls down right around the 30-yard line. Tackle made by Duke Riley.
You see how he had him hooked?
Yeah,
and he like made the tackle without even looking at the guy. He was like backward turned to the guy, and he still tackled him.
Yeah, he kind of little boyed him there a little bit.
It was almost like a bulldog. Remember that wrestling movie, the bulldog?
Let me block the ban user. And I got it. There we go.
They've been hitting us hard tonight.
Yeah, I see that. Trying to ban him. All right. Under center is Love. Little bit of motion there. Single back.
Get a turnover.
Just get a freaking 3 and out. They do take the motion on the sweep play. Gets all the way out past the 10. I mean, just still on his fucking feet. Are you kidding me right now? What the hell is going on?
Smallest guy on the team. All that arm tackling. Nice job, guys.
Pickup of about 30 on that. Dolphins defense. What the hell?
They're playing exactly like their offense. They're giving the offense exactly what they're paying for.
I mean, Color just arm tackles all over the place. Storm Duck with a nice wrap up. Finally had to come back from all the way the other side to get him.
When you buy cheap paper towels, you get what you pay for. The defense is giving the offense what they're paying for.
Color, I don't want to hear that shit. Defense got to do something, and we got to down Miami Dolphin now. Oh, my God.
What are they supposed to do?
I don't know. Not get gouged for 30 would be nice.
Supposed to react.
I got it. Don't get gouged. It's Benito Jones that's down, Color. Fuck. They're beating us with the way we beat teams, outside speed. They're not beating us up the gut, really. They're getting trickery. They're beating us with our weapons.
See what you're doing here, but see what you're fomenting here, bro. Look at Green Rat, Tua with the arm tackle. Bro, go fuck yourself with the Tua bullshit. Okay? Really, go fuck yourself with the Tua bullshit. Nobody wants it right now.
I want it. I want to know.
Maybe
again,
Tua ought to go out on defense since he thinks his shit don't stink. Maybe he'll be able to make a tackle. Why don't he go cape up for the defense then, Green Rat? Get his ass out there. Put a 25 on his jersey. Let him make some tackles. Because he sure can't fucking score.
Damn. I don't know if Tua's done anything wrong up to this point.
No, he hasn't, Cap. You're right. He hasn't. He's not the one out there on one play making arm tackles. As if Green Rat's sitting there like waiting all season for the defense to make one fucking thing like bad play. Like, oh, we're going to jump off it and throw our little snide Tua comment in the chat, bro. Go fuck yourself with the Tua bullshit.
Hit the like button, everybody.
The maturity level on our defense, Tua don't even have that in his pinky.
Damn, not even in his pinky.
Not even in his pinky.
Old Pinky Tua.
Well, I'm doing what I can. I'm delivering. Oh, great.
Well, I think it's going to take 75 likes to get the Dolphins.
Literally anybody to do.
I think
get the ball out quick.
I told you all that if we got 50 likes, we were going to answer with a score. Now we need to get 75 to.
Yes, I am, Green Rat. That's right. Yes, I am. This stupid shit like that. Give me a fucking break.
All right.
That's
so
right. I'm all of that.
10 from the 47 now. Under center is Love. A little bit of motion again. Ball is snapped. Fakes the handoff. Love looking downfield. Throws underneath to his running back. Tackle is made. That was Quentin Bell way out there.
You all think when you say that shit, it's some kind of own. All you're doing is saying that our GM, head coach, and everybody are just as fucking dumb as I am. That's all you're saying, Green Rat. You idiot.
Nobody's as dumb as they are. Certainly not me.
All you're doing is arguing for them on my level. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
Out of the shotgun. Hands the ball off to the running back. Dolphins there to meet him, and he'll pick up maybe a yard, bringing up 3rd and 6 on that one. Chop Robinson.
Now he speaks for all of you people. So why don't you all bow down and kiss Green Rat's ring now, since he all speaks for every one of you. We're just saying I'm fucking stupid. All right. Well, guess what, Green Rat? How about you go fuck yourself?
How about everybody hit the like button? Then you can start fucking yourself. How about that?
How about you get out my living room and off my couch, Green Rat?
3rd and 6 out of the shotgun. Dolphins stacking the line on this one. Let's see if we could get this sack. Dolphins bring a delayed blitz. Ball is incompleted. Nice coverage in there by Siriann Neal. And that'll bring up a punt. Let's go.
Great job, Tua.
Let's go. 6 minutes and 43 seconds.
Green Rat's still operating under the assumption that I have to actually put up with that shit.
Bro, great pass defended by Siriann Neal. Just nicely batted it down there. Oh, look, they're going to go for it because of where they're at.
Yeah, why not?
4th and 6. Well, it's too close for a punt and too far away for a field goal.
I mean, they're up 14-3.
Dolphins defense needs to get a stop here. Come on, this will be huge, baby. Come on, Zach. They were just trying to draw us off sides. They took the flag, and they're going to punt it. They're trying to pin us back. They took the delay of game. Unless it was an illegal shift. Yeah, punter's coming out. Oh, my God. Malik Washington, my heart's like sinking for him right now. Oh, Dolphins deny the penalty. Penalty declined. Said to hell with you. Kick it out of the back of the end zone. And Malik Washington is back there set to receive. Punt is up. And Washington receives it, gets out past the 10, comes back up, out to about the 16-yard line. And good catch by him. Flag on this play, though. Again, goodness gracious. God, please do not be on the receiving team.
It's always holding on the punting.
It's always holding on the receiving team. It's always holding on the return team if it's a flag.
When it comes in with that timing, it is.
Every fucking time, Color. That'll be half the distance to the goal from the spot from wherever it happened. Dolphins will be 1st and 10 from like the 5 or 6 yard line. Damn it.
Oh, maybe we ought to get Jalen Ramsey.
You know who's not out?
Maybe Jalen Ramsey ought to play quarterback, dude.
It's okay. Minus Jason Sanders, special teams not doing us any favors today, right? Defense has now acquired 2 stops, one on the first drive and one on this drive here in the second quarter. Dolphins have only come away with 3 points offensively. Gotta answer on this drive. Gotta not just answer. There's 6 minutes and 33 seconds. Bleed this clock and put a touchdown on the board, and we are back in this football game. Do that not if, and we are in deep trouble, bro.
Right.
Do it not, and we're in trouble. Dolphins 1st and 10 from the 6, like I said. I formation with Smythe back out there too. Both 2 tight ends set. Ball is snapped. They give it to the running back. Flag on the fucking play. God damn it. What the fuck? Fucking Julian Hill again moved. I fucking seen him. Oh, offsides on the defense. Thank
Lined
God.
up in the neutral zone.
Thank God. I could have sworn I seen Julian Hill move.
And the funny thing is, their defender wagged his finger at us for not getting any yardage. They got 2 guys lined up in the neutral zone.
They do got 2 guys lined up in it. Look at them. They're both way over.
We don't got to blame Tua for nothing if you want to put Jalen Ramsey at quarterback. That'll work great.
1st and 5 from the 16. Just past the 11, I mean. Got to get this. Ball is thrown, caught, and that is Raheem Mostert with a nice catch. Get him all the way out at about the 25-yard
man.
line.
That safety's lucky he had the right angle, bro, because that would have been gone.
This is what they need to do. Get Raheem cooking. Why aren't they trying? I get it. Raheem was a bad boy, yada, yada, yada. Let Raheem cook. Now let him run the ball. Let Raheem run the ball right now. He's back there. That's Achane, I think. Tua under center. Ball is snapped. Hands off. Up the gut to Achane, who gets nowhere. Stop giving it to Achane up the gut. Eichenberg just laying all. Did you see that? Did you see Eichenberg? Did you see Eichenberg? Did you see what he did? That was hilarious. He's fucking funny, dude. Holding on the offense. God. Was that on Eichen? No, it was on Robert Jones.
Well, that kid's just dumb. I don't miss a dry turkey for anything, man.
Funny part is I got his mom's dry turkey right here. What?
I like dry
First
turkey.
and 20 now for the Dolphins offense, who's routinely this game shot themselves in the foot, putting themselves behind the back, behind the sticks, hurting us overall. 1st and 20 from the 15. Ball is snapped from the shotgun. Tua looks, steps, has time, throws over the middle, finds Jonnu Smith, who gets most of that back, and that'll bring up second and about 5, baby.
Doing the stuff we were doing the last 4 weeks. Holy shit. What a novel idea.
Imagine that, looking this way and finding Jonnu in the middle of the
The
field
stuff
open.
we were doing while I was hyping up Tua. Yeah, all that stuff. Let's do that more.
Who would have thunk it, Color? Who would have thunk it? Four minutes and 32 seconds winding down. 2nd and 6 now after a nice pickup from Jonnu. Tua out of the shotgun again. Tyreek Hill hiding back there and goes in motion. Ball is snapped. Looks that way. Tua has pressure, and Tua's going to take a sack and get blasted.
Bro, at some point, he needs to uncork it, dude. Just, God,
well,
man.
the coverage is there, Color.
Yeah, but you can't tell me that there ain't one guy that's one-on-one, bro.
No, what I can't tell you is I can't believe that Armstead's getting cooked on the outside.
I mean, look at Achane just standing there, bro. Like, that ain't helping.
3rd and 8 now. And they stacked. They got muggers all up in the box right now, Color. They're bringing the blitz. They don't. Everybody drops out. Tua gets blasted. Gets annihilated.
And Armstead got owned.
Armstead again getting just owned tonight.
Wow.
What the hell is going on?
And you can't see that coming?
see it coming, Color. He didn't even hit his back plant foot.
No,
Got
I'm talking about
blasted.
Tua can't see that coming.
No, he can't see it coming. He's looking. He didn't even have 2 seconds.
There's a number mismatch, bro. That's why Tehran got drawn to the inside first.
No, I don't give a damn, dude. You can't let a free rusher come like that,
You
bro.
had to choose one or the other.
I don't fuck that shit, dude. That was Armstead's guy. One or the other, nothing. That guy came on his outside and took out a free run at him.
Look at the play again. Armstead starts off to the inside, ready to engage one guy, and the other guy came around his backside. It's 2-on-1. That's got to be checked out.
I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at. I don't know. I gotta imagine, Color, that Armstead's getting cooked right now because he got cooked on the first sack, and then another sack from the same side.
I'm sure.
If there's one thing I'm paying the most expensive offensive lineman to do is to not get cooked on back-to-back plays.
Okay, I
It's
got you,
fucking
bro.
Armstead.
I got you. I'll
I gotta
default to
hold
the
him
guy
to
that
a different
I'll
standard.
default to the guy that's like on the ranked list of pass defenders. You know what I mean?
He's 4th ranked left tackle in the league right now.
I'll default to him not getting cooked twice.
Yeah. The fuck, dude.
I mean, and even if, why is the play designed that way then? Nobody else on the sideline can see that mismatch and call a timeout? We said that was Teddy Bridgewater's fault when it happened to him, bro. I'm just keeping the same energy. Oh, y'all don't remember Sauce Gardner on the corner? Oh, you don't remember that? The hit that knocked Teddy out of the game? Remember that? We blamed Teddy for that. I'm just keeping the same energy. I don't forget nothing. I might have terrible short-term memory loss, but I don't forget nothing. I remember everything everybody said for the past 4 seasons.
And I remember
especially when we spent 2 weeks about it. We spent 2 weeks arguing that was Teddy Bridgewater's fault. Now this is Tehran Armstead's fault.
Well, Color, that was fast as hell. Teddy patted the ball at the minimum. Tua didn't even put his fucking back foot down and had
Neither did Teddy, bro. Neither did Teddy, bro.
Nah.
Go look at it again, man. Teddy never even had a chance. Teddy at least bailed out.
Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. That's the only 100 likes is the only thing going to save us. 1st and 10 from the 37 now. Jordan Love out of the shotgun, looking to put up points. 3 minutes left in the half. And pickup of about 7 or 8, maybe 9 or 10. Not 10, but geez, dude. Dolphins staying warm on the sidelines.
We need the defense to score. That's the only way we're going to come back in this game.
Is that right? All right, defensive score needed. Color called it. Calling his shot, needing a defensive score. It's 28 degrees out. Everybody's cold. Nobody likes it. Dolphins are thinking, man, what am I doing? 2nd and 2, out of the shotgun, split back formation. Jacobs goes into motion. Ball is snapped. They give it on the counter. Breaks a tackle. Dolphins defense not able to bring it. Breaks another tackle. And down after picking up 28 yards probably on a fucking counter draw. Are you serious? Son of a bitch.
And how do people come in this chat and say Tua is doing fine? Like, define fine.
No, what he's not doing, he's not making plays.
What do we have, like 2 first downs? I'm sorry. You got to bring more to the table as a quarterback. I don't give a shit if Tehran Armstead let that happen or not. We're holding Green Bay to 14 points, which means that Jordan Love is suffering from some issues that he's overcoming. I mean, I'm so tired of this nonsense, bro. We have 3 motherfucking points. I'm blaming the highest paid player on our offense. That's your goddamn right. That's who I'm blaming. Sorry about your luck. If you don't like it, then keep saying I'm a hater. Keep picking on me. I don't really care. Guess what? It's so clear to me now that I can comfortably ignore those idiots and know that nothing's going to change in the world. So, yeah, I mean, I'm at such a different part of a point in my life right now. You know what I mean? Say what you want to say. Yes, we have 3 points right now. We have $500 million paying for 3 points right now. I appreciate the donation. Josh Tito says, come on, Color, top left tackle can't be giving up the edge. Right. I understand.
I'm back-to-back plays.
There are 17 games a year. Teron Armstead has played in how many for the past 4 seasons? How many times has he given up the edge? How many times have you all shit on Liam Eichenberg and Austin Jackson and everybody else? Okay, now it's Teron Armstead too.
Color, it's not Teron Armstead, but that was Teron Armstead that killed that drive damn near all on his own by getting whipped.
I see.
He did, bro.
It wasn't running Achan up the middle for -1 yard.
Listen, look,
it wasn't that killed our drive.
Didn't help.
It wasn't the false start that killed our drive.
Yeah, that hurt too.
It was Armstead giving up the rush.
Is anyone going to see this new fucking Oz Wicked movie? Because I don't know anybody that wants to see it. Not even the kids. I got kids of all ages. They're like, nah.
And Jermaine, bro, we've got 3 points. You can pick any way you want for Green Bay to have gotten that touchdown. They have 14. We've got 3. Has nothing to do with that muff punt.
I don't know why Alec Ingold and Raheem Mostert
keep reaching. We know we're going to blame this whole game on Malik Washington.
False start on the Green Bay Packers.
For getting our guys in their fields.
Hey, Color, defense is coming back. Listen, it was 1st and 10, false start from the 2-minute warning. That's going to bring up 1st and 15 now.
But and give up the whole game because Malik fumbled a punt. Oh, my God. Wow, it's so soft, man. Deshaun Elliott was so spot on. It's unreal.
Damn, Color. Off the fuck. Rats off a ship quick.
Yeah, that's right.
1st and 15 from the 41. Out of the shotgun now. Split back formation, which killed the Dolphins all night. Ball is snapped. Sits back in the shotgun, looking underneath. Throws the deep ball to a wide open number 9. But they're going to get flagged on that. He definitely pushed off.
Don't confuse weak with soft.
Now, Color, he pushed off. That's going to be a flag on him. Because that was, I think that was Storm Duck. No, it was Smith. Oh, no, they're going to give it on Smith, who tried to tackle him. Pass interference on us. Oh, my God. Cam Smith just didn't know what to do against Watson, and that was ugly, bro. That was really ugly. That was really, really ugly. Really ugly. God. All right, well, see if we can do something else. 1st and 10 out of the shotgun split back formation. Little bit of motion now. Ball is snapped, counter, and Dolphins defense was there, but Campbell had him dead to rights, but he jump cut, got away from him, pickup of about 3. What is Cam Smith doing? He's taking the wrong angles, bro. He's playing an inside when he needs to be playing further on his outside. Just a bad alignment by him, Color. That's why he grabbed him, because he was cooked. He was cooked. You got to play outside in where your help is at, Cam. That's fucking cornerbacking 101. You play outside shoulder in. That's where your help is. fucking idiot. That's why he got cooked, because the second he had to turn like this, you're cooked. Every DB knows you open the outside door, you're done. You're done. Your back has to go to the fucking idiot. Out of the shotgun, fakes the handoff, throws out to the flat to the other running back who was in motion, who falls forward for about, 6-yard pickup, bringing up 3rd and 1 now. Minute and 42 seconds, and it looks like the Miami Dolphins are going to take their second timeout, hoping that to hold them to at least a field goal with a 3rd down stop here, which is asking a lot, considering that Green Bay looks to be having their way with the Dolphins defense, throwing everything in the kitchen sink at them right now, doing all kinds of stuff. Dolphins secondary not playing its best right now.
You could say this offense is soft and our defense is not hard enough.
3rd and 2 coming up. Big 3rd down for the defense if they hold them to 3 on this one after fucking starting at midfield.
Yeah, I would agree with
ball is snapped. They fake the handoff, throw a little screenplay, and they're going to pick up the 1st down, and that's it. Fucking A.
Stick a fork in it.
God damn it!
You didn't even come out and score 1 touchdown in the first half. You sorry, soft motherfuckers, man.
God damn it, bro.
Wow. So guess what? Everybody that made fun of y'all this week, everybody that I had to defend y'all's asses against, every one of them were right. I'm saying it right now. Every one of them were right. Take your victory lap on me. I'm giving you your flowers. Y'all were fucking right. And I knew you'd be right. What all I can do is call it how we've been seeing it. And this ain't what we've been seeing. So here you go. We do not show up when it matters. Our team is soft. We let a muff punt take the entire football game away from us.
That ain't no lie, bro. And you know what? Mike McDaniel just getting schooled by LaFleur right now, bro.
Yep.
Just absolutely schooling
whoever
him
their defensive coordinator is schooling him.
And not only is he schooling him, right? But he's doing it with our offense, bro. That's our offense he's out there cooking on us right now.
Yep.
Our defense ain't prepared for it, and our offense can't get shit done. Nothing. Every time Tyreek Hill's out wide and goes into motion inside, one of the safeties comes in and closes that inside lane. I've noticed it now 3 times on motions. And every time Tua's looking right around that area and that play's always busted up. They are taking away that open window read that he is obviously looking for, and we ain't got enough time to go ahead and do something else, because every time Tua has to buy time and step up, he's getting sacked. We are fucked. They don't got shit to do right now. We are fucked unless they figure some kind of blocking out or defense gets a touchdown. We're down, bro. Big. It's 21-3 right now.
And I Black Sheep, you can point up to your comment as much as you want. I saw it. What you're saying, what you're ascribing to me is incorrect. So I'm not answering it, dude.
What did he say?
Nobody in my shell, in my carbon shell, was hyping up Tua, other than to say he had continued to have another chance to prove that he can do it in this situation, in this environment, on this stage. And he is shown once again that he can do nothing but assign the football to a bunch of guys that are already covered. That's all he can do.
Just want to Josh Tito again. He says, bro, what do you mean? This is situational football. Yeah, the situation's fucking bad. Bad situation.
Okay, Black Sheep. By your definition of hyping, I was. So are you going to sue me now? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go like out in your neighborhood and do laps in your fucking IROC Z because
Bro,
you think I was hyping up Tua? I don't understand what you want, what you're trying to achieve, dude.
damn, IROC Z is fucking wild. Yeah.
I mean, are all your buddies gonna be like gonna give you something for proving that Color was hyping up Tua when you go to work tomorrow? I don't know. I really don't. Whatever it is you need, I'll give it to you. Okay, I was hyping up Tua. I don't know what that does for you, but enjoy it. Happy holidays.
Yeah, that sucks right now, Color, because they're ruining the fucking holidays right now. Minute and 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Dolphins have one timeout. Dolphins down 3-21. Just pitiful. Now, if I'm Green Bay, I'm not fucking playing prevent. Why would I?
But I am gonna cape up for the two and ears right now and say, if you think that
fielded by Raheem, he's taking it out, Color, past the 20, opens up. Raheem gets all the way down, out past the 30. Oh, no, that was Washington. Excuse me, that had that run.
If you think Tua is the only one that needs to be off this team, you're just the Tua hater. I'll say that in defense of the two and ears. If you think he's the only one, you're wrong.
Dang, what do they got? Freaking fans working for the freaking NBC now, holding up their freaking flyers? Who is this guy with this ice fucking beard and shit? I'd kick that guy's ass if I was at the stadium. He'd have to catch these hands, son. Out of the shotgun is Tua. Has time. Throws down the middle and almost.
I mean, what is that?
That was short. Tyreek needed to
what
flatten that.
What is the play even supposed to be?
Oh, the play was fine.
Tyreek. Oh, I got you.
Tyreek needed to flatten out a little bit, and Tua needed to put, not throw
was,
short.
The play was, hope we can get enough protection on the line long enough for Tyreek to find open space. That was the play. Let's be real.
Well, they did. Well, listen, they took a shot, right? They're like, hey, guess what? They're probably gonna, play prevent. If they do, this shot's gonna be there. Well, now they're not. Now they're loading the fucking box again. They only bring 4. Stunt move. Tua rolls out to his non-throwing arm. Tua's going to run the ball
out of the pocket all day.
Gets out past. He gets out of bounds. I don't know if he made it to the first down or not. I did like
that he's left the pocket all day.
I did like that the Green Bay Packers player pulled up rather than laying Tua on that. Did you notice that when he was going out of bounds? I thought that was a very professional thing. Tua's obviously giving himself up, and he pulled up. That was nice. On 3rd and 1 now. Tua empty set, 5 wide. 0 third down conversions today for the Dolphins. There's their first one with the pass to Jonnu Smith. So, all right. Dolphins convert their first third down of the day.
Again, I want to timestamp it simply because I want it to be clear. That was the first time Tua has gotten out of the pocket all
Tua
day.
out of the shotgun, throws it over the middle again, has Jonnu again wide open. Why aren't we been doing this all game?
Well, because they're letting us have it, bro. It's 50 seconds before the half.
It's true. They are playing a little prevent. Dolphins knocking on the door of field goal range. Tua out of the shotgun again. Brings 4, throws again across the middle. Oh, my God. Tyreek Hill, you got to catch that, dude.
Bro, I mean, it was overthrown, man.
It was not overthrown. It was thrown a little behind him.
For a 5'9" wide receiver, it absolutely was overthrown, bro.
I have seen Tyreek Hill make that catch, dude.
It don't matter. You're not going to see it every single time.
I got you, but I needed him to do it then, Color. I needed that. I needed that help from my wide receiver who has had his least productive year in a long time. I needed that from him. 2nd and 10, 39 seconds left. Dolphins still have 1 timeout. To an empty set. Green Bay brings the blitz on this one. Throws underneath. Who is that, man? What a catch. That's Washington. No, it was Achane who gets caught, spins back around the other way and runs up. I mean, they're right outside field goal range. It might be right at it, but 31 seconds left, and the Dolphins elect to take their time out here on 3rd
down. The season ain't over, but playing like this against Green Bay, there is no There is
Hold
no
on.
evidence whatsoever that you're ever going to beat the Texans
I didn't-
or the 49ers, dude.
Why?
So
I don't give a fuck about all that because I'm in this game right now. What I don't like is why did they not why didn't they have a play ready to go for the third down and not the timeout? Now they have 31 seconds left and it's third and change. They're not. I mean, I don't like this. That was not the time to take the timeout. They should have had the third down play ready to go. 3rd and 5. Should have had it ready to go, dude. You needed the timeout to get your kicker out there if this doesn't work. Ball is snapped. Tua has time, throws underneath, caught. That's going to be good for the first down. That was Washington. That was, they're saying it's incomplete.
Yeah.
Saying it's incomplete. God damn.
And it's a good thing anyway. Shout out to Joe Riss for the $2 donation. Tua needed to put some gravy on that throw. I agree.
The one to shake
Yeah.
Tyreek. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He did. 4th and 5, and it looks like they're gonna go. Oh my God, color. Tua out of the shotgun. Going for it on 4th down. Tua throws, and it's in and out of the hands.
This is garbage, bro. This is garbage, man.
Tua put some mustard on it, went in and out of the hands of
That's that elite accuracy.
Achane. But I mean, dude, like Achane, like I love Achane, but like again, the throw to the running back, it hit him right in his hands, color. I mean, yeah, it was a little high, but oh man,
bro, he couldn't even reach it, dude. What are you talking about? A little high. His fingertips didn't even touch it.
It was definitely high. Wow. Dude, I swear to God, if Green Bay comes back and scores with 3 timeouts and 22 seconds from the 30 seconds, the Dolphins defense has been starting beyond midfield the entire game because of special teams and the offense right now. So I will say that. Stunt move, thrown underneath, caught, and gets out of bounds, out past the 50. That'll get him to about the 48-yard line. Oh, my God. And the clock stops at 15 seconds. Ugh. That was Ramsey in coverage, color. Like
Yeah,
Ramsey,
I know.
why
I
are
mean,
you-
well,
Ramsey-
because we're playing the same defense right now, but you're not going to ask a guy to take down that dude by himself, man.
That's Ramsey. Why is he playing soft cushion on one dude all by himself anyhow?
Because our offense cannot take any time off the clock, dude.
Timeout called by Green Bay.
If we don't play prevent, they're going to cook us, bro.
Color, you
They've
need to
actually
hold him.
demonstrated the ability to do that tonight.
Color, you gotta. You only need to stop them a couple of times. I mean, there was only 22 seconds left.
Right. The key is inbounds. But incomplete passes just give them more chances, dude. Now you got to tighten up because you're getting to midfield, but
1st and 10 from the 44-yard line out of the shotgun. Dolphins bring a delayed blitz, thrown underneath and caught by the tight end. Gets out about at the 35-yard line. There's about 8 seconds left in the half.
nice when you have a huge target like that and you have an arm that can fucking throw it to him on a rope.
Well, he's getting good. The pocket's holding up even with
Bro, he's literally getting sacked while he's throwing it. Like he's literally backpedaling off it. Like I'm done, man. I'm done. I'll stop now.
2nd and 1.
Our team ain't built to come back from this, dude.
It's not. It is not. they're going to hand the ball off, and they do. And he gets 5 or 6 on that. I don't know how nobody other than me knew that the handoff was coming.
It's all.
I don't
It
understand
feels
that.
like even looking at our guys, like the mannerisms, body language, all of it. It literally looks like we're a Pop Warner team against this team.
No, it looks like we're going through the motions. It looks
Look
like
at
nobody
their
wanted to
their
play
tight
on.
end compared to our tight end. We got a speedy, lean, cut, strong tight end. They got a bulldozer that's 7 foot tall.
Yeah, their tight end looks like fucking Hayden Rucci does. That giant monster. He ain't getting away from nobody, but he's
Because
bruising up all
we're
on
going to
everyone.
outflank everybody, and when we can't, this is what happens,
As
dude.
soon as it gets cold,
It's
no one's
terrible
outflanking shit, dude. All right, so they're getting for the field goal try. Not a real bad one of the 46-yard attempt here after what I knew was going to be a draw run that nobody apparently was ready for on that last play. Kick is up, and it is good. And the Dolphins will go into half down 21 fucking points, Color.
Look, the only other explanation to what I'm saying, if everything I just said is wrong, then our team is soft. Take your choice, because there is no reason whatsoever after what we've seen for the last 5 weeks that we should have 3 points on the board right now. None whatsoever. I don't give a damn if it's the Ravens defense from Ray Lewis era.
Dude, 3 points? Seriously? That's what we can muster on the road?
You're telling me that the Patriots, the Raiders, and the Rams defense, and Buffalo and Cardinals, because we put up over 20 on both those teams too. You're telling me those defenses are so much worse than the Packers that we could only muster 3 points right now? It's over, bro. It's over. Mathematically, we're in the same boat we were. Season's not over. But guess what? 3 points in a half against Green Bay? That's not beating even the 49ers. That might not even sweep the Jets. It's certainly not beating the Texans. We look worse right now than the bad teams that beat us this year when facing the Texans. Like, the Texans are better than the Packers, arguably. So we can talk about, if you want me to keep the same energy and go, well, we could afford a loss. No, we could afford a respectable loss in this game. What we're seeing tonight is not even going to win next week against the Jets. Sorry to tell you, people.
Color, right now, 6 possessions for Green Bay, 4 for the Dolphins, only coming away with 3 points. Green Bay scoring on all the possessions but 2. So just killing us right now, dude.
Yeah.
Killing us. Tua is 14 of 19 for 118 yards. Love is 11 of 15 for 111 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Thank you again for another $2 donation, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
What are y'all thankful for? I'm thankful, Joe, for not being thankful. That's my
Color,
paradox of the year.
Hold it down for a second. I gotta go check on the inside and get back before second halftime.
Yeah, that's my paradox for the year, Joe. I'm thankful for not being thankful. What's up, Nene? Here we are again, Nene. All of the stuff that happens against the good teams that don't matter are rearing their ugly head tonight against the bad teams, and we're seeing it all against the good teams, and they're exploiting it just like we all know they will. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Nene. I hope I don't even need to hope, because I'm fairly certain your meal was top notch, and I'm sure everybody enjoyed it. But I hope nothing went wrong with your oven, because that's the only way it was going to come out bad. So here we are again. I would love to have been able to wake up tomorrow morning and say, you know what, we lost, but we still got that shot. I'm still going to hype up Tua, as Black Sheep puts it. I can't do none of that with this, man. I can't do none of that with this. The season is over. There is no way we're making the playoffs with this level of execution on any team. We still need teams to lose and blah blah blah, but all of that, it don't matter, because the first thing we have to do is beat everybody on our schedule. And I cannot imagine a scenario where we can beat 5 teams in a row with this level of execution and this mentality. Craig Sebring coming in with the $5 donation. Appreciate you, Craig. I'm sorry. This team is so soft, but anyway, happy Thanksgiving, guys. Yep. About as soft as my turkey dinner was. Really good, tender stuff. No, we're not talking playoffs, Ghost. I'm just getting it out of the way to say that, nah, it's not over yet, but we got to go 5-0. What I am adding to that is there is no way we're going 5-0 looking like this whatsoever. So if you want to take that to mean the season is over, then yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is ridiculous. It never, ever, ever changes. Somehow the grass in Green Bay is different. And you can blame it on the cold and the weather. Has nothing to do with that, because we get the same level of execution against the Niners in San Francisco when the weather is beautiful. We get the same level of execution against the Buffalo Bills in Hard Rock when the weather is beautiful. Okay? We get the same level of execution against Kansas City in Germany when the weather was beautiful. Okay? When are we gonna finally admit 100% as a fan base that our problem is execution? It doesn't matter when it is, because we've lost to bad teams this year too. It doesn't matter when it is, who it's against, and what the conditions are. We fail because we don't have the right mentality.
Talk to him, Color.
That muffed punt, really? That lost us the entire game? Well, you know what? If you're going to stand on that business, then that means that you're saying our team is soft. Because whether it was a muffed punt by Malik Washington or whether it was them driving down on their opening scripted drive, you got a touchdown scored against you. And you fell apart because of it. I'm sorry. That's soft. I don't know what else
that would make us.
Color,
it would make us not only soft, but front runners. We're only able to win if we're the bully, never the bullied.
Right. As long as our fast, speed outflanks everybody, we can win. But the moment that those windows get closed and we have to actually push it, we fall apart like jelly, bro. I did hit that one already, Cap, but double thank you to Craig for the $5 donation. We also got Joe coming in again with another $10. If I can get it to pull up. There it is. Color and El Cap, take a drink or toke. Same to everyone else in the chat. I'm going to have to, Joe.
Fuck, you right, buddy. You know
call,
what?
man.
I'll be right back. Got to go get a glass. Yeah, you know what?
Now that all the dirty work's been done and the housekeeping's been done, let's have fun the rest of this game. It is what it is.
Taking the tie off. Fuck this.
Let's get delirious. The Patriots came back from a 25-point deficit in the Super Bowl. Let's get nuts here, man. This game ain't
grab a
over.
glass, Color.
All right.
Grab a glass. Hold it down, boys.
I got you. It's time to get stupid here, but I'm having fun the rest of the game. I said what I needed to say about our soft-ass team. I want to have fun the rest of the game. Thank you, Joe. I know we ain't the Pats Jets, but we ain't the Pats until we are, bro. 72 with a $5 donation. Appreciate you, 72 Fins. Logo says, elite coaching and top QB beats this team since McDonald came to town. Yeah, pretty much. I'd be careful making fun of him, though, and calling him McDonald, because there is actually a McDonald in Seattle, just so you're aware. That's their coach's name. But point well taken. I mean, weather schmether. There's 22 grown men on both sides. They're both equally scouted and tested and whatever else before they're put on an NFL football team. But somehow Green Bay is not affected by that cold, and we are. I'll never buy it, Mr. Polk. You're spot on. You're spot on, man. The weather ain't got nothing to do with this game. It never has. That just happens to be a coincidence that we're facing good. The reason we can't win in the cold is because most of the time when we're playing in the cold, it's a good team. When have we had to play Dallas in the cold? When have we had to play Chicago in the cold? Not recently. Detroit has a dome. And they came to Hard Rock when we beat them, if I remember correctly. Wasn't that in Hard Rock?
I don't give a fuck, Color.
I'm just saying, it ain't got nothing to do with the weather and the cold.
It doesn't. No, thank you to Joe Rist for reminding me that I do have options in life, and shout out to 72 Fins. Logo says elite coaching and top QB beats this team since McDonald came to town.
Yeah, I had to advise him be careful with that joke, because there is actually a Coach McDonald in Seattle.
Yeah. That's all we got now, Color.
I know. So I said I'm having fun the rest of the game, Cap. I don't care. I said all the I said all the stuff that needed to be said. We suck. We're soft. All right, time to win this game. How are we going to do it? We got a score on our first possession coming out of the half. That's the first thing.
Go in focus. Out of focus.
Uh-oh. Out of the stream. Stranger things have happened, people. It's only 24-3. It's only 3 touchdowns. We were down by a lot worse against the Ravens. Remember that. All they got to do is start getting lazy on defense, and them holes start opening up for Tyreek to sit in. We could nab 3 touchdowns really quick. I'm trying, man. Now all the haters are going to come in making fun of me. Thanks. Nah, we're winning this game. I don't care what anybody says. We're winning. Cynthia said we were winning 24-23. She's a little off. It'll have to be 25-24. Yeah, but the problem is, Ghost, what I don't understand about that, and I get your statements. Ghost says different time period. The book is out on how to nullify the deep pass. If that's the case, then why aren't we nullifying their deep pass? Because Green Bay actually has they're like third or fourth ranked in deep passes, believe it or not.
I don't know, bro.
And we give up a lot of deep passes. That's our weakness. So it's weird that they haven't, torn that up.
Because Holland and Ramsey are probably negating it, and everything else is getting chewed up with whoever.
So you might be right.
You
Yeah.
see-
So Ghost might be right. Book is out on defending the deep pass. Right?
yeah.
We just happen to be the ones that did it less. I just don't understand with as much space as there is on the football field, and we see other teams, even bad ones, exploit that space like it's nothing. I just don't understand why we run the types of plays that we do and the sequences that we do. It's like, what the ever loving hell, man? It's just 10 yards, bro.
I don't know. It seems like the flow is just off, right? It seems like, hey, when they're stacking the box and getting wide. Well, if they're stacking the box and getting wide, we're calling a fucking screenplay. If they're, you know what I'm saying? If they're dropping guys back into coverage, we're calling a shot down the fucking field. It doesn't seem like, it seems like we're off, is what it seems like. And Mike McDaniel is getting just out coached completely, and it sucks. That's what that's what I see anyhow. Hit the like button, everybody. Donate, buy us some shots, help us drink away our sorrows.
I mean, when you're not even competitive, it makes everything everybody said about us right. You know what I mean? When you're not even competitive, dude. I don't even have nothing to chomp on tomorrow. Like,
I mean, bro, right now, all I said was there was 3 potential outcomes to this game. 1, we win in any way, and we back, we're going crazy, all that stuff. 2, we lose in a heartbreak type fashion, but we still have our respectability and can say, hey, you know, we need a lot of things to happen, but we're still in it. Or 3, we get completely out fucking classed and it falls apart. And now the snow is starting to pick up there in the stadium.
Well, you know, for most teams, that would be an equalizer.
Ball is fielded at about the 10-yard line, and then tackled is Washington at about the 22, and Green Bay is feeling pumped.
For teams like the Browns against the Steelers, that's an equalizer, Hellcat.
Green Bay is feeling pumped. Mike McDaniel, talk to Raheem Mostert and Alec Ingold and start getting some pace in this fucking game and come out and run with some purpose. I know we're down.
3 outcomes, none involve winning, 2 involve paramedics.
All right, out of the shotgun, ball is snapped. Tua throws it over the middle, and it is caught and flipped out of his hands and then re-caught by Tyreek Hill.
Oh, my God.
I mean, dude, that was this close to being their football color. Caught, stripped by a linebacker, and then re-caught Tyreek Hill.
And how does Tyreek Hill not have any separation on a linebacker?
I don't know. Tua in a wishbone formation. Look at this color. Finally, something out of the shotgun.
This cannot work. This cannot be a good thing.
And Tua rolls out to his left and throws a screen to, hey, listen, that worked. It looked ugly and it was close, but it worked. Barely.
Thank you, Roberto, for using your 19-month member chat. This is the softest team in the NFL. Straight up down, fella. Fiesta all around, 0 positives.
Man, Tua just really made that play himself, color, because he almost got killed.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to lie. Tua really did all the heavy lifting on that one, bud. All right, Tua out of the shotgun. H-hand to his left. Everybody's going this way and that way after, you know. And then H-hand goes out wide to an empty set on 3rd and 3. And they are stacking the box, and they bring 5, and the play is blown dead. Jesus Christ. Delay of game.
Wow.
Delay of game. Oh, my God. Dolphins continue to do whatever it takes to lose this football game.
Yeah, why not get the coaches involved in the lack of execution tonight? Sure.
I mean, let's get everybody involved. I blame the fucking guy keeping the jackets warm. All right, empty set, 3rd and 8 now. Tua out of the shotgun. Watch Mike McDaniel not going to get the first down and go for it on 4th and really fucking piss me off. Ball is snapped. Tua all kinds of time, forever throws, and it is in and out of the hands of Odell Beckham.
Look at you guys walking off the field, bro. And you're throwing to the Mets in the middle, man. Oh, I'm glad they're showing this view.
Yeah, that's the view I wanted to see.
Yeah, right into the middle where all the green and yellow is.
Oh my
Instead
God!
of the guy breaking open down the field,
who was that? Was that was Waddle?
That
was Waddle or somebody.
I thought it said number 9.
I know who I want to go to on 3rd and long. The guy who drops 85% of his passes. That's who I'm going to.
It's got 3 linebackers converging on him. Oh my
Punt
God,
is
dude.
up. Fair caught at about the 23-yard line, and Dolphins defense needs to get a stop.
Well, if we don't have that play, if they're not going to give us that play, then we're not moving the ball at all the rest of the night, because that's literally the only thing he's ever going to throw, bro. He's not going to. I mean, bro, like you had the time. You could have even had more time,
bro. He could have had more time. He could have had more time. Tua, you can't.
But that's where it was supposed to go.
Why does my camera keep getting out of focus? Pissing me off. I'll be right back. God damn it.
Instead of just game planning to get a guy with the ball with 5 yards around him. Because the type of game this is becoming, especially with the snow, that's all you need to do. We're putting the ball right where the Green Bay Packers defenders are on every play. We're running to them. We're throwing the ball to them. I'm surprised they haven't got a turnover.
Honestly, I'm surprised there hasn't been a pick with the way the ball has been just forced into tight areas.
We're not allowed to talk about almost interceptions, Cap.
I'm just bullshit. I'll talk about them all I want. I'll do whatever the fuck I want on our network. That's the bullshit, right? You can't say this, can't say. How about you can't tell me what to do in my house? How about that? That's the shit we done around here. That's the motherfucking lesson bitches be learning around here lately, Color. I don't know if you know or not. That's what they be learning. Hit the like button, please. Tie. Put on my fucking tie for this and shit. Ruining Thanksgiving right now, Dolphins. Ruining the holidays. I mean, this is going to be ruined from here on out. Tua turned the ball over. Tua hasn't, but he will. I mean, at this rate, it looks like it's impending, right?
What happened to the run game is the lack of respect for the pass game. It's what always happens to our run game.
Listen, but what did Mike McDaniel do? What did Mike McDaniel do, Color? Exactly what I said not to do. I said he needs to come out with Mostert and freaking Alec and start running. What do? He throws 5 times. Mike McDaniel's cooked. This game is over. Under center, they're going to hand it off. Dolphins defense is there, but he cuts back and picks up maybe a yard or two.
Again, throwing the ball does not mean throwing the ball correctly. Like, there are 1,000 ways you can throw the ball other than what we've been trying.
No, listen, enough. Get a steady run game and make this into the smash mouth football you should have made it into at the start of the damn game rather than trying to be Tricky McGee and fucking facilitate. What the fuck? There's no balance. Zero balance.
That's my point. Pass
out of the
play
shotgun,
doesn't mean
little
trick play.
trap back. Dolphins defense there makes a stop at about the line. This will bring up 3rd and 6, maybe.
Again, though, Cap, that's my point, is that pass play doesn't – when I say we need to pass the ball, I didn't say we need to come up with a bunch of tricks.
That's true. There's simple route concepts with 3-step drops. Problem
Get
is that
the ball into your playmaker's hands in open space. Run it, pass it. I don't care how it happens.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 6 out of the shotgun. See if the defense can get a stop here.
But Tua spinning
Dolphins
around in the pocket with the ball, doing handoff tricks, is not getting the ball to your playmakers.
Ball is snapped. Dolphins only bring 4. Ball is passed up deep and caught wide open as number 9 gets back up and thrown down.
Push off, bro.
He totally pushed off on him. Syrian Neal out there in coverage, it looked to be. I don't know if that was him.
I ain't gonna complain about it. It was a push off, but who cares? 31-3, 24-3, no difference.
No, that was Storm Duck that was out there on man-to-man coverage. He totally pushed off him. It was a little bit, but not enough to call, honestly. He had him cooked, and it was a good pass thrown by to lead his wide receiver. Pick up the first down. 1st and 10 from the 27 now. God damn it. Dolphins bring a blitz, and Ramsey almost times the tip on it, and then there's another broken tackle. God damn it, dude.
Bro, Jordan Love is 10. I'm going to say it right now. He's not just better than Tua. He is 10 times better than Tua. 10 times.
Dude, Josh Jacobs is killing us right now.
I can tell you this. Take one player off their team and give him to us, and we're winning. And that's Jordan Love. He could play with either
from the 13. They give the counter. Dolphins defense comes up. Dolphins defense doing decent enough against the run, but when they can't get pressure, when they drop people back into coverage and don't bring the blitz, they're losing, bro. Every time they show guys at the line and drop them back into coverage, they lose. Weaver needs to stop taking those guys and just bring them rather than dropping them back in coverage. It's not working. It hasn't worked all night. I need another drink. Fuck.
Like Jordan Love could do this against us with just about 15 other teams in the league.
Huh, you saying the Dolphins are middle of the road color? Ball is snapped.
Well,
Dolphins bring the blitz. They throw the screen, and they were there and snuffed it out.
What I'm saying is it doesn't matter if it's our guys that he's with right now or his guys. He'd be doing the same thing tonight. And there are about 15 other teams you could insert him in on right now that he would be doing exactly what he's doing right now to us.
Thank God Brooks is fucking – I mean, he's pretty good.
I bet he gets
12.
9.5.
Well, I guarantee it. I guarantee he's close to it now. Dolphins defense been playing the whole game. See, they're stacking the line. If they drop everybody back in coverage, it's going to be fucking completed. Watch. They bring everybody. Look at what happened, Color. Chased him out of the back of the end zone.
Wow, what a catch, too, dude.
What a catch, dude. But it was short of the first down still.
That's how you help your quarterback right there.
Coming back for it like he did.
And notice how he found a guy that was ahead of the guy he was running with. You know, like Tua didn't do on that last play.
That was a damn good catch. Are they going to go for it? I would go for it here if I was them. Why not? It's going to be 4th and a couple. Damn, he almost fucking made him fumble.
Yeah, he did enough move, though, for it's still a catch. But, I don't know. Did his foot come out? While it was
they're
still
gonna they're going to take
around?
the field goal. Smart play. No reason to get, stupid. Maybe Matt LaFleur will have mercy on us like he did Sean McVay the other night. Kick is up, they go up 27.
Look, man, they're getting their average right now. They average, and what I'm saying is like they got their 27. Where's ours? If you thought they were going to beat us 27-24, where's our 24?
Color, they're disrespecting the throwbacks right now, bro. The whole team is. I don't care what anybody's saying. The whole team is disrespecting
Well,
the
I'm
throwbacks
just saying,
right now.
even if you thought we were going to play respectably and you thought, yeah, we're still not good enough to overcome the weather, blah, 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 and we're going to lose to them 27-24 or something. Where is our 24? I could handle a loss. It's not, the loss is not what this is about.
Thailand's chef assistant, or a chef asset, excuse me. I'm getting okay.
Chief asset.
Chief, whatever.
Highly
Chef, chief,
asset.
fucko.
Which is probably Thai stick.
Says we and the Jets suck, pretty much.
Yeah.
We're definitely pretenders.
Oh, by the way,
You know
did
what?
you notice the extra pun there? Their chief asset, as in we're chiefing. You know what I mean?
Sure, whatever. I don't know. I can't even think anymore, Color.
I mean, we could afford a loss. We just could not. Like, there's affording a loss is saying, oh, we got to go. We can only lose one and still need help to get in the playoffs. But we can't get embarrassed. Like, seriously, what do
That's
we
the
have
thing,
for any
bro.
of the other teams going forward?
Take a loss. I could take a loss. An ass whipping, an embarrassment, that I can't take.
That tells me that I'm not even sure about the Jets. I'm not sure about anybody we play left.
You know what, though? Who do we have after this? The Jets, right?
We have the Niners, the Texans, the Jets twice, and the Browns.
Yeah. Who can we beat?
Are you asking me if we execute like this tonight?
Listen, we play like this, we can't beat nobody like this.
We're going 1-4 if we continue this.
And again, how about this, Color? Let's say the Dolphins run the table.
What does it matter? Because we're just going to face somebody like Green Bay in the freaking playoffs.
And get fucking waxed in prime time again.
We don't even have to wait that far, Cap, because the Texans are coming. The Texans are better than Green Bay, arguably.
Niners are playing friggin' the Bills here directly. We're going to see what kind of Niners team we can play against. We don't know. Who say we can even beat the Niners? Brock Purdy going to play. All right, fielded from about the 3, brought out past the 20, past the 25, and down at about the 31 is Washington. Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, non-factors today.
Bro,
how are they doubling Tyreek and nobody's open?
Bro, they're owning us worse than they did the 49ers the other day on a short
the
week.
Rams. The Rams. It was the Rams.
Or the Rams,
played.
yeah. No, it was the Niners.
It was the Niners?
Yeah.
I thought it was the Rams.
Oh, it was the Niners.
Who they play
ago.
Yeah. At home.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, Tua out of the shotgun from the 30. Ball is snapped. They give the ball to Raheem. Raheem finds a lane. Raheem gets outside. Big stiff arm from Raheem. Raheem breaks one to the outside, and that's a big gash. Oh, flag on this. Bring it all the way back. Go ahead. Bring it all the way back. Where's the holding?
Yep.
Fucking one of the coaches is losing it.
As I was saying, they're drubbing us.
Look, it's Tyreek Hill on the hold. It's Tyreek Hill on the hold. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Oh, my God, dude. Raheem doing everything he can. I've been saying it all day. Get Raheem fucking going. That was the key to winning this game. Raheem and Alec Ingold were the keys to winning the game. First and 8. I don't understand what the fuck that is. The hell's what happened, Color? What happened to give the Dolphins 2 fucking yards?
Because it happened beyond the line, like it happened late in the play.
Pass to Jonnu Smith, who continues to drive upfield and be one of the only weapons the Dolphins possess effectively, and that's good for the first down. I don't know any penalty that could happen at any given moment where it would result in the Dolphins being 1st and 8.
I think it was because the type of penalty was from a spot foul, so that they charged it from where it happened.
Then it should have been at least 2nd and 8 and loss of a down. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I know, you're right. It don't make any sense. I think the network just had the wrong number up.
Who the fuck knows? All right, 1st and 10, though, from the 45 now. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. They give the ball, and Tua gets fucking ragdolled. Well, no, what happened? Raheem comes back around. What the hell was that, Color?
That was a reverse.
It was a weird-ass reverse. It was a weird fucking reverse.
Well, it was weird because their entire defense was in the backfield already.
It was like a fake handoff to Tyreek on a come around.
Yeah, they're trying to do that stupid little freaking no-look reverse handoff, and the Green Bay was ready for it because they watched film.
Our line ain't holding up enough to try all that bullshit right now, dude. They're not. Get the line going downfield. 2nd and 9. Tua empty set. Throws across the middle. Finds Washington for a decent pickup, and that'll bring up 3rd and 1. I've seen Mike McDaniel calling all the plays tonight, and I hadn't seen him doing a lot of that earlier. I saw him dialing up plays. I feel like Mike McDaniel took over play calls tonight and didn't let Frank Smith just run the fucking offense and dial up plays. That's what's happened, Color. And here comes Mike McDaniel on 3rd and inches. Is he going to fucking overthink this dumbass shit, or is he going to be smart and use Alec Ingold and Raheem Mostert, who he has in the backfield? Let's see. He hands off to, oh my God, they give it to Mostert and he gets hooked. We've got nothing. We are not a good football team, people. We are not.
Not a good all of that, team. After all of that, you run a halfback dive. As if they're, wow, man. Where was the cute little spin around, no look handoff? Where was all that?
They're going for it on 4th and 1 here, Color.
Oh, what they have to.
I mean, yeah, you kind of have to. Empty set now. I mean, fucking Tua steps up, throws across the middle, finds his man, the only one who can catch passes when they come to him, Jonnu Smith. Thank God. And they pick up the 4th down. Thank God. First and 10 from the 30. Tua out of the shotgun. Throws and finds Jalen Waddle loose in the secondary on like a deep post route. Not bad. See running the ball. See what it did there, Color? Even though they didn't pick it up. See what it did? It froze people a little bit and allowed Jalen Waddle to find that spot underneath. First and 10 from the 14 out of the shotgun is Tua. Achane to his left, trips down at the bottom. Tua throws underneath to a screen play to Achane, who has a lane, and Achane's going to get in there. Finally, the Dolphins do something correct. Let's go with Devon Achane. Thank goodness, bro. Thank goodness. And it looks like, what are they going to go for 2 here, Color?
Yeah, you have to. The math calls for it, I think. 10, 11. Yeah, because it'll be a 2-score game.
It'll be
bring
a
it to a
16
2-score
point.
game.
Yeah, I got you. Tua has all kinds of time, throws the ball up, and
There you go. That's
oh
a
my
catch.
God, that was good. Who was that? Waddle? Waddle with the 2-point conversion.
Kept both his feet in. You could just at the he barely did, but I think we're going to see it's good on the replay.
Wow. Yeah, no, it was good.
Catch, feet, boom. Good job, Waddle.
Okay, well, so 11 to 27.
Can you believe we're actually talking about it's only a 2-touchdown lead now if you give us the conversions? Wow. We don't even near deserve to be in this spot.
Color to get 2 touchdowns and 2 2-point conversions to tie the game. 2-2-2.
It's a shot, bro.
It is the longest of shots, bro. The longest. You're asking the defense to come away with at least 3 stops to give you enough chances to try to
4 if you don't convert one of them.
That's why I put 3 to give you a chance. 4 you're gonna need. We back in it. We back. I gotta take this fucking jacket off. I've had enough.
Wow, 330 of you watching right now across all the platforms. Appreciate every one of you. Big turnout tonight. Hit the like button. Come over to YouTube if you're not. Subscribe to the channel. I promise I won't yell at you too much. And become a member. Donate while you're here.
I'm yelling at everybody. I don't give a damn.
Throw us some ducats. We're not afraid to take them. We don't beg,
right,
but we're not afraid to take them.
We need that 100 likes if the Dolphins are going to have two touchdowns and 2 2-point conversions. We only sitting at 78 likes right now. Crazy enough, as soon as we hit 75 before coming out of the half, the Dolphins offense actually puts on a fucking show. Look at that, Color. I'm telling you, the correlations are there. At this point, as much of a hole as the Dolphins have dug themselves in, I don't know if 100 gets us there, but 100 is gonna be a start.
If Tua brings us back from this like he did against the Ravens,
it's gonna take 125 likes to do that.
It's Mike McDaniel, bro. It's McDaniel, bro. You know what I mean? Like
100. That'll take 125 likes, I think.
At least 125 likes. But I'm just saying, like, it's obvious that it would be obvious as to why we started off, doing nothing for a half. If Tua were to put it on his shoulders, flip him the bird a few times, and run some plays he knows going to work. You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't see that happening, but I'm just saying. I think their defense is just saying we got him at 27-3. We can take a drive now. You know what I mean? Let's be real. They got big games coming up. They can't be overexerting on us for no reason.
Yeah. Dolphins have mustered 11 points this game.
Yes, I said it. They're throttling us right now.
They're giving us the Patriots treatment we gave the Patriots last week. Just remember too, you
get us to close to 20. You get us to 19 points right here, and I'll take back what I said. But they're throttling us right now. Make no mistake.
So kick is up and out of the back of the end zone. So for the first time tonight, the Packers will start at the 30-yard line, being the shortest field their offense has started from all game. Dolphins, 13 missed tackles, getting in 75 yards allowed after all the missed tackles. I mean, Color, as much as I love to defend the defense hasn't had their best day either, bro. But the offense has done them zero favors.
They're playing a good team. I would expect that.
Out of the shotgun from the 30. Dolphins bring 4, throws to the outside, and it is caught by number 13. And that'll be good enough for the first down after the second move. Dolphins defense trying to make plays. Oof,
Again, in a game where you're talking about a good team and all that's on the line, you can only expect your defense to give your offense a chance, and they have done that plenty of times, dude.
Tried to jump the route on that one a little bit, but couldn't get there in time. Looks like they're bringing Holland. Storm Duck is getting picked on out there on the outside, bro. Uh-oh, who's down? Oh, no, Brooks is down, Color.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God, no.
It's over if he's gone.
If he's done, we're never coming back in this game.
Yeah, and we ain't doing nothing else the rest of the year without him. And, bro, seriously, that's like, dude, the guy's getting 10 tackles a game, bro.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. I better drink more. I need donations. I can't. I've already caught up. I'll pour me one more shot. Somebody give me a donation, please, so I can drink this. I think I've caught. You know what? I'll drink this.
So remember, I had Jonu and H-Chan both with 24.5 yards. H-Chan's got 42. That. Yeah, H-Chan's got 42. Smith's got 72. Jordan Brooks with 8 combined tackles right now. His over-under was 9.5. Do you believe that shit?
I do.
I think somebody just got a call from Vegas, bro. Are you kidding me? Yeah, if you told me like this was always going to happen and we could go on a 5-0 run, I would not believe you if you told me Jordan Brooks was not on our squad. So it's pretty much a wrap. I mean, you're not winning 5 in a row without Jordan Brooks on the field. You're just not.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Who's going to come in and replace that? Duke Riley? Channing Tindall?
I mean, for real. Talking about 10 tackles, 10 combined tackles a game.
Oh, he looks all right, Color. He looks all right.
All right. He's got that cautious look on his face.
Cam Smith is out with a shoulder injury. This fucking guy, dude. He can't even stay in the game for what little bit he gets. This Cam Smith is teetering on complete bust. Out of the shotgun, fake the handoff, in the passing lane. Let's go, Ramsey. Batted pass. We needed that.
See, for any of those people that thought I was actually saying Noah was near as good, that's the part that makes Ramsey way better than Noah.
Yeah,
I was just pointing out that Noah wasn't a bust.
Noah? Oh, yeah. No.
I would never presume to compare him to Jalen Ramsey. And that's why, right there. That's a corner blitz he just did that on.
Yeah.
The dude's ridiculous.
All right. Out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Throws to this number 13's killing us. This fucking
somebody tackle this guy. I mean,
bring this fucking guy down.
Take him down.
Who the fuck is this fucking guy? Are you kidding me with this? What the hell? Look at this crap.
Like Elijah Campbell, what are you doing, bro?
Third and 1 from at
Defense
midfield.
is gonna have to score for us to even have a shot here, man.
Score, just get a fucking stop. There we go. There we go. There
Nothing
we
turns
go.
it around quicker than a defensive score, dude.
Got you, Color, but I'll take at this point There's plenty of
because
time left
the
in this game.
defensive score would nullify the Malik Washington punt muff.
It would, Color, but I don't need to count on that. The defense getting a nice stop right here.
Well, you don't
forcing them to
normally have to
punt.
count on it, but
I got it. I get it. I would
we
love
aren't
it for that.
normally putting up 3 points in the first half.
I got to imagine they're not going to, whatever, get a turnover, not a score. But here's Malik Washington back set to catch his only third punt of the game. First one he muffs.
He can
Punt
nullify
is
it himself right here. All
and
right,
he waves everybody off, and it's fielded at about the 18-yard line. So the Dolphins offense will have 34 seconds left in the third quarter. I mean, look, Color,
we can get it to a 1-score game before the fourth or shortly after the fourth. Holy shit, do we got a shot? I cannot believe I'm saying it. And for those of you stat lovers out there that want to tell me Tua deserves a statue for stats, you got a good case to be made tonight. In actuality, Tua is 21 for 27, 192 yards and a touchdown. I would normally take that any night.
Yeah.
But when you're not getting the run production, that 192 needs to be doubled by now. Sorry. It just is the way what it is. That is the current state of the NFL. If you don't like it, I suggest you can watch college.
Tua throws the ball, gets his man downfield. That's Tyreek, who picks up about 13 yards on it. Maybe a little bit more. See if they get another playoff here with 20 seconds winding down in the third quarter. That fake toss and come back to throw has worked 3 times now for the Dolphins. Every time they fake that toss sweep, oh no, Kendall Lamb's down on one knee.
Who else in this league has ever caused me?
Hey, real quick, Color. Kendall Lamb going down on one knee. I think this is getting a free timeout. I think this is him getting a free timeout right here and letting his coach dial something up. I think this is some gamemanship right here. Watch, going to come out for a play. Yeah, I do. Because listen, right now, the biggest enemy to the Dolphins is themselves with the clock. Look at Patrick Paul in there getting in the zone.
Get ready. Yo, but seriously, like, when was the last time that I was like, get him out the building before halftime, and then by the end of the game was like, build him a statue? Do you remember that game? That was the Baltimore Ravens game a couple years ago, bro.
It was.
Just saying, man. A win is a win. Everything I said goes right out the window. We come home with a dub.
Well, all I know is we get closer to 100 likes, and every time we do, things start looking up. Every time, Color. It's never fails.
You know what? I don't have my H-Hand jersey on. That's why we ain't been running the ball.
Tua out of the shotgun. They hand the ball off to Raheem, who gets about 3 yards and takes it out of bounds, and that'll be the end of the third.
The irony in it all is the one touchdown we have was a rushing touchdown. Go figure. Taken in from like the 12-yard line. I mean, that's a special run.
I thought it was a screen. It was a screen pass, Color.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
It was a screen.
That's right. Well, yeah, West Coast run, we'll call it.
Hit the like button, everybody. The closer we get to 100, the higher the odds are for the Dolphins to pull off a win.
It's
just proven fact, Color.
Is there a game this season that H-Han hasn't scored?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, with Tua in it.
Oh, no. Good call.
Because it just seems like every time I look at my bet slip, he's got a green dot next to anytime touchdown, man. I just don't ever have him on the parlay with all the other guys that have the green dot.
Cam Smith is ruled out with a shoulder injury.
That's probably the best news for us.
I'm saying, dude, that fucking kid.
Yeah, it is kind of loserish, Ralph, but you got to realize when we got 2 guys on our team alone they are usually a shoestring away from breaking it to the house. That only takes 30 seconds to run down the field. It's not like you burn all that kind of time. But I get what you're saying. You're not going to come back from a 2-score deficit by running the ball as a matter of practice. You still have to do it though.
I'm about this. Activate Ethan Bonner. I'm more inept to seeing what we got in him and just moving off Cam.
Well, he was inactive
at this point.
They made
I know, and that's enough of that, dude. Enough. It's enough already. This Cam Smith kid ain't gonna cut it. He's too weak. He's too brittle. He's too fucking lost out there. Let him sit on the bench for a year and then come back to him after that. I'm tired of it. He's playing out there worse than stormed up.
Yeah, you're right. But I got you there. I'm 100 with you on that, Ralph.
I think
north and south, not east and west.
Crazy, dude. All right, Tua, second 7. Oh, false start on them. False start on them. Encroachment. That'll bring up 2nd and 2 now.
I can
Tua
read
hit
this
him with the
rest
hard
of it.
count. Tua hit him with the hard count. I thought Kevin Harlan was supposed to fucking call this tonight.
No, it was Jason Garrett.
God, Jason Garrett. Fucking nerd.
But apparently Chris Collinsworth is too good to run double duty. Like
Out of the
Tariq.
shotgun, Tua throws the screen to Achane, who bounces it to the outside. That's going to be good for the first down, but I mean, hey, whatever, move the chains, I guess. We just need to, there's only 14 minutes left in this fucking game, damn there, dude. We gotta score a touchdown on this drive, no matter what you do.
I agree with Manuel here. Take a shot right here, man. Just do it. Do it.
We got to take a shot at some point. We got to. Take Tua under center, roll him out, and Tua steps up in the pocket, throws downfield, and finds Hill, who gets a nice catch, and Hill pushing forward, and that'll bring us all the way down to about the 32-yard line, and there we go. Again, with that fake pitch, they catch him again, Color. Something is working on that.
That was a good throw, too.
It was a great throw.
Not going to lie. Got to start small. Tua trying to throw me a rope.
1st and 10 from the 34. Tua out of the shotgun. They're showing blitz. They hand the ball off and pickup of maybe 2. Man, there's just nothing in the run game right now, bro. Nothing.
We haven't even handed the ball off to 25 one time in this cold ass weather, dude. That's ridiculous, man. He's a hard runner, man. Why are you not even giving him the ball once, dude?
I personally think they should have opened it up with Raheem pounding the rock from the jump, but that's almost gone now. You know what I'm saying? We've got 12 minutes and 56 seconds left in this football game. 2nd and 9, and we're down 16. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Has time. Throws underneath. Finds Achane. God, Achane has to do everything, dude. Everything. Devon Achane's got to be one of the top.
And that was designed.
5.
That was designed. Tua never looked anywhere else. That was completely designed.
Yeah, a 3-yard pass was designed on 2nd and fucking long. That pisses me off, Color. 3rd and 6 now. And this is 4th down territory from now until,
from now until we got the lead.
That's it, dude. 3rd and 6. Coming up at the 30-yard line. Tua, empty set. They bring the blitz. Tua has pressure thrown, and nice catch made.
And way
nice
to stand
catch
in the pocket and throw
was that Odell
That's
Beckham
Odell.
that made a
That is
catch?
Odell.
Are you kidding me?
Oh wow.
Tua
He
got hammered after the throw, bro.
Tua
Look at
got
this.
blasted.
in time.
Tua
Oh,
got
really?
blasted. Where's the no flag on that? I mean, dude, he rocked him. Why?
Especially when the defender can see his arm motion throwing the ball. It's not like, you know what I mean? Bro, come on,
what the
man.
fuck?
And he stepped on his face too. Did you see that?
Yeah, dude. I mean, it was like a whole fucking assault just happened. Buddy's probably gonna get a fine.
He's gonna get fined
Oh,
for that.
look. Hold up.
Yes.
Hold up. Hold up.
That's what I thought.
No, they're picking it up, bro. Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable.
Especially when you felt the need to call a penalty, right? Which means that is some based
How
on
is
what
that
you
not
called in
helmet
the
to
past,
helmet?
dude, come
How is
on.
that not helmet to helmet, bro? Look,
Oh
he
my
launched
God.
at him at his head.
Oh my God, bro. That shit's getting fined.
How is that not helmet to
That's
helmet?
okay. That's okay. They'll give us a makeup call for that. Don't worry. And the dude's
Takes the
gonna get
pitch,
fined.
throws downfield again into triple coverage. Who is that? Is that
Jalen
OBJ
Odell
again?
No, Waddle.
No, Waddle. Okay. Pick up the first down. Dolphins marching in the red zone now at about it's first and goal from about the 8 now.
Unreal that they don't call a penalty there, dude.
First and goal from the 9. Oh, Achane with a nice counter move. Achane staying on his feet. Achane down at the 1. Oh, my God. It was so close. Color, did you see that run?
Everybody needs to get on the line
man.
real
He
quick.
is so
Ooh, it's
gifted,
getting
dude.
chippy. It's getting chippy. Let it get chippy.
They need to get on that line quick. They
so
need to play
good.
fast. Every minute counts, bro. They need to score quickly. That's what I hate, all this wasted time, bro.
Yeah,
Give him
dude,
the
got
hat
it.
trick. Let him score the touchdown here and let Achane get the 2. Little hat
let's
trick.
do it.
That'd be freaking awesome.
All right. I formation now. This is the rollout, Color. This is the fake run rollout for Tua to run it in. Nope, they give it to Achane, and he gets stuffed. He gets stuffed at the line. God, dude, 3rd and goal.
I hate this crap, bro.
Gotta freaking fake that, dude. You gotta fake that. You gotta fake it. Then you give him something
Especially
to think about
second,
on 3rd if it don't
especially on
work.
second.
That's why
Especially
you
on
do it
second.
on 3rd. That's why you do it on
Right.
2nd, because then you give them something to think
Right.
about on the 3rd.
Now you're
Now
fucked.
now you
if
got
the
nothing.
play now they know the play action's coming.
Now they know it's either yes. Now they know. Now they know. Tua out of the shotgun, stacked formation again. Come on,
They ain't gonna
take the
respect that
handoff.
play action.
There it is. Throws underneath. Of course they're not going to respect that. Of course they don't respect that.
God,
Of course they
McDaniel,
don't.
bro. McDaniel. This is what I've been talking about for 3 seasons, El Cap, right here. Simple, reverse those plays, and we got a
Situational
touchdown.
game calling, bro. Situational game football IQ. How do you not do that play first?
Number
then try
25
to get
knew. Number 25 knew exactly how that play was going to play out.
4th and goal. Tua. Oh my
Unbelievable.
God. Unbelievable. Oh, there's a flag.
You got to be ever loving shitting me that you don't attempt
Holding
a
on
fucking
the
pass into
offense.
the end zone. What do you have to lose?
Fuck.
Tua, what the fuck do you have to lose?
Eichenberg was holding. He got beat on the stunt move.
So Green Bay has the ball now, right?
Yeah, they got the ball.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm off at Tua. He is officially a fucking turkey.
How the fuck do you not throw the ball there in the end zone? I don't give a shit if you throw it into quadruple coverage. What do you have to lose at this point? It's
They don't
fourth
understand
down,
football,
Tua. It's fourth.
They don't understand. They don't want to win. I don't even think the Dolphins want to win, bro. I saw a report today that Shaq Barrett, they decided not to bring him off the retired reserve list.
Are you guys ready now? For those that for those that say, "Oh, Tua can't make tackles," are you ready for Jalen Ramsey to play quarterback now? Because I'm sure Jalen Ramsey would have thrown the fucking ball there.
This team just is not. They don't want to win, bro. They don't have their heart in it.
You know what?
They're
You know
just
what
here
would
to
have been a
collect
better
pictures.
option, Ali, than that? I would have thrown it as hard as I could at one of their defenders, hoping it gets bounces off of them at least. Would be a better option than what the fuck he just did right there.
You know what would have been great is if he did what he used to do and throw in triple coverage, because at least he threw the ball.
I mean, listen, as bad as it was to take that sack there, as bad as it was to take that sack there, they fucked that whole drive up. That whole last thing, like the second down run, then just the whole play calling of that was terrible. The execution was terrible. Everything was terrible, bro.
Well, there goes the game, and I don't care. Tua is turkey of the game. Come at me now.
Gonna be a quiet ass plane ride home. Quiet as fuck. 9 minutes and 33 seconds left. 1st and 10 from the 7-yard line after the sack on 4th down. Under center, they hand the ball off. Dolphins defense is there swarming, but not after Josh Jacobs picks up about 4.
Only hope now is that the defense scores.
Or a turnover right here in this side of the
turnover ain't
field.
gonna matter. Bro, what is a turnover gonna do? We have a quarterback that can't throw the ball into the end zone on 4th and goal. The defense is gonna have to score.
2nd and 6 out of the shotgun. Single back behind him. Brooks is back in the game. They sit back to pass. Throws down the middle. Incomplete. Flag on the play. They're going to call that on holding on defense. On Sirianni Neal.
Yep.
I got to see this. He looked pissed when the flag was thrown.
You know what?
Oh, it's on
life?
Jalen Ramsey. My fault. It's on Jalen Ramsey.
You know what, Cat for life? I don't even care anymore. Let him sit there and lie to 15,000 people. I really don't care, bro.
Cap for life is
I'm about
listening
sick
to
of
reason
hearing what he's got to say about Tua. I'm about sick of hearing what a guy from 1,200 miles away has got to say about my football team. Okay? Go tell him he's wrong. I don't care. I really don't need a report.
The drive
or an
might not be
update
on
from
Tua,
what
but
he's
the last
saying, bro.
was on Tua for sure.
Roll out. Throws out to the tight end. Wide open on the underneath. Tackle made by Bell. Quentin Bell. Quentin Bell's a pretty good football player, guys. He does a decent job. I like Quentin Bell. A bright spot in this dark season. He got shredded by him on that one. Way to come back and make the tackle, but damn. 1st and 10, 8 minutes and 17 seconds winding down in the 4th quarter. From the 33-yard line, under center is Love, calling out the mic, and a little motion before the snap, and they're going to fake the handoff. Love looking to come up and step up in the pocket, throws underneath, gets his man. That's Oh my god!
And there goes the
and
ball.
There
game.
he goes with a giant run, another broken tackle, another broken tackle, and finally brought down inside the 20 after gouging the Miami Dolphins defense, sucking wind. Number 8, that is freaking the running back again, killing us, dude. Jacobs is the GOAT, apparently. Apparently, he's the greatest fucking weapon in football right now, is Josh Jacobs, the way he's cooking the fuck out of us.
If I'm Miami, I'm tanking the rest of the season. It's pointless. There's no point to even play. Unbelievable.
I mean, he only got 5 wins. You might as well fucking pull the plug.
I would.
1st and 10 from the 19-yard line.
You should still be able to get a Travis Hunter or something out of that. We still have a lot of assets
incomplete.
To move up.
The Dolphins picked up this ball and are running it back. No flag was called. No dead ball or anything. Sirian Neal takes it all the way back. I thought that was a forward pass.
Touchdown. I told you.
I thought that was a forward pass. Hold on a second. Let's see what they say. That looked like a forward pass to me, Color. I don't think
Teron
so.
Neal looks like they called it a touchdown.
Oh, it's a forward pass.
It's a forward pass. It was forward all day, bro.
Hey, at least he was paying attention to detail. Just to be sure.
I thought it was a forward pass the whole jump. So now they're going to throw right at Sirian Neal, who's got to be tired. And Jordan Love's over there telling him right now, hey, I'm coming right for you, bud. That's what he was telling him. I'm coming right for you.
No, he was telling him, hey, man, Coach Flores was right about me.
No, but see, the thing of it is, it didn't kill you trying to make this run. Fortunately, it didn't go beyond Green Bay before it got exposed again, because at 5 wins, we have enough assets to move up to where we need to from whatever 5 wins puts us at. You know,
And
it's not like we have 9 wins where we got to really move up far.
Under center is Love. 2nd and 10 still from the 19. Ball is snapped, fakes the handoff, rolls, got pressure in his face, stops, throws back across his body to the tight end, who seems to be open there all day, and just blows up Quentin Bell, who's getting cooked on the outside.
I would say Quentin Bell did the best job anybody on this team's done getting that guy to the ground just now. He took the hit, yeah, but it's a big boy. I don't think he,
How is that not a hold, bro?
I was thinking the same thing, but it don't even matter now. It's Green Bay's day.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Color. He trucked him, bro. He picked up that first down.
But he still held on and got him to the ground. Like he still kept his sense about him.
And goal from the 9 now. Jesus Christ. They just can't bring anybody down, dude. He's hit behind the line and gets 2 yards.
Poyer's getting up hurt.
Well, Porter's
he's trying to hide it. He's trying to hide it, but he's hurt.
He's had like 14 tackles this game. I know because I bet him to hit the under, and I was wrong by the 2nd quarter.
Wow.
So his under was 6.5. He hit 7 tackles in the 2nd quarter. Like early in the 2nd. Like there was like 8 minutes left in the 2nd.
Have we even gotten a sack in this game?
Nope.
No.
That's the problem.
2nd and goal from the 7. Josh Jacobs, who looks like the greatest weapon ever created by man. Bounces in and out, and that'll be 3rd and goal from about the 5.
I haven't even heard Chop Robinson's name yet.
Not at all, dude. Chop has been ineffective today. Somebody call a timeout. What's going on here?
And to his credit, Calais is going to say, what's the difference? We still got to eat what's in front of us, because he's so new in the building that he's not going to sit there and be like, oh, we can't beat the good teams. Sorry, Calais. I love your heart, bro, but it's over, man.
What's the patch?
Don't be coming out tomorrow saying we ain't done yet. Please don't.
One is for Walter Payton Man of the Year. The other is for John Madden.
Oh, okay.
Out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Ball is snapped, looks to his right, throws underneath,
Touchdown.
pass is caught. Number 13 reaches out, and it's just shy. That'll be
Shouldn't that
4th
be?
and goal
Oh no,
from
his knee
about
was down. I was gonna say, boy, that was
flag on the
supposed to be an
play.
our ball, man, with a touchback.
Flag on the play. It's going to be
Was that chip block a little too chippy?
I think something happened after the play, Color. And I don't know
Yeah, that
what.
was dangerously close to being a touchback for us.
Personal foul on the offense.
Mm-hmm.
15 yards.
We still got a shot if we house one here on defense. There's still enough time left if we house one right now.
Oh, his elbow came down, Color.
Yeah.
Man, good job by the ref to see that. Great job by the ref to see the elbow down. Jenkins on the personal foul. He just
oh my God, dude.
Jesus.
He's just straight fucking beating up on fucking Zach Seiler.
Wow.
Steelers like, yo, what the fuck's wrong with this fucking guy, dude?
Oh, they're just going for the field goal now. Yeah, this is the clincher right here.
It's not like they already clinched it, are they?
Well, I get it, but mathematically clinching right now.
This could be you. Yeah, because it's not like you could do onside kicks anymore.
Right, it's 3 scores now, so this would make it 3 scores. That's what I meant.
Noonan. I got it. 30-11. Dolphins getting their asses waxed out here. Dolphins can't do shit against this Green Bay Packers team that seems to be for real. While
And here's the problem for those hyper optimistic fans out there. I love your heart, but at the same time, the 49ers outperformed us against them 4 days ago. So on a short week, they beat us even worse than they did the 49ers. And we have to play the 49ers.
Bro, are you sure it was the Niners?
I'm dead certain it was the Niners.
Bro.
I know it was because LaFleur did his friend Shanahan a favor. The Rams played like the Eagles or somebody.
Mm-hmm. They just played the Packers just played the 49ers on Sunday.
Right, 4 days ago.
Yeah.
And the 49ers arguably had a better performance against them than us.
Yep, which tells
with a backup quarterback.
Exactly, Ali. With I forgot his name, Brandon Allen.
Yeah, Brandon Allen was the freaking quarterback.
Ipso facto, Brock Purdy led 49ers should wax our asses later in the year anyhow. So we might
Brandon Allen led 49ers should wax us.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
That's my point.
Hit the like button, everybody, because we got nothing to like around here.
Christian McCaffrey will wax us by himself.
I don't know, Cliff D. If we could get the #1 overall draft pick, we couldn't tank enough. We already screwed ourselves out of that.
Let's go back, Cap. Let's go back really quick to the discussions we were having when we were 2-6, right?
Yeah.
And I said, look, if we make a run and we get too many wins to the tank for the Tankies taste, it's okay, because if it falls apart, then we're not afraid to trade assets that would get us the ability to move up in the draft. To me, this coming sooner is actually a gift, because if we stop the bleeding at 5 wins, it's a lot easier to move up, because 5 wins will put us in the top 10 drafting. You know what I mean? Instead of 15.
Again,
And
there's nothing to move up for. It's not like there's a lot of quarterbacks that we would go get. None of that
No,
matters.
but, I'm talking about the discussions we were having before were Cam Ward, Shadur, even a guy like Travis Hunter for his
all
ability.
three of those guys are going to be gone within the first 6 picks, and the Dolphins won't
I
be
understand.
there.
And you're not
saying they
listening
can
to what I'm
move up,
saying,
right?
dude.
Yeah, I got you. They can move up and get one of those guys because they'll be in a range that isn't.
And it's
gonna
not as
cost them
hard
too much.
as it would have been
And
with 9 wins.
Shador will. No one will give up Shador. No one will give up Smith, and no one's going to give up Hunter. And all three of those guys wouldn't matter anyhow. So
but hold on a second.
Up,
Cap.
who would it be?
Wait a minute. Wait a second.
Why
Okay.
are we upset about not taking?
Hold on. Hold on. You said that they're going to be gone, but this last draft, we had a shitload of teams take quarterbacks. How many teams really need a quarterback? I can count maybe 3 teams, maybe 3.
I can think of 6 teams.
Okay, what's 6 teams? Let's go through them right now.
I'm not going through them right now with 4 minutes and 49 seconds left on the game, but I can give you a couple right off rip, right? There's the Colts probably could be on that contending list. Okay, let's go with
I'll give you one. Cleveland
Seattle.
for sure. Cleveland needs a quarterback at this point.
Seattle, Cleveland, Raiders, Panthers could be on that list. I mean, there's teams, bro. Jets are definitely on that fucking list.
Yeah, Jets for sure. I agree with them.
You know, I mean, there's teams that are up
there.
there.
At the same time, Cap, do you see us even after tonight? Is it not blatantly obvious?
Tyreek Hill with a big catch and run and junk time to make his.
Isn't it blatantly obvious that we could have still pulled this game out with better quarterback?
No,
I don't know.
No,
man.
I don't think so. No, I think our coach fucked us from the jump, and I think there's at least 2 drives.
Okay. I'm speaking under the paradigm that Mike McDaniel is still safe.
What kind of show is that?
I don't know. I don't blame Tua for this loss any more than I blame fucking Mike McDaniel. Mike McDaniel's loss number 1. Tua is 29 of 37 for 294 yards and a touchdown. I can't really blame him.
Oh,
I can't.
I don't know. In that fourth,
he didn't do enough.
I blame him there because he could have thrown the ball at least.
Thrown the ball to what? Nothing, maybe.
It's better than nothing at all. It was better than nothing at all at this point.
And there's it's about the mentality, Capitan. It's about even knowing the situation you're in, bro. Like, we're never gonna win long term with that.
We ain't winning nothing, guys. This dink and dunk bullshit ain't getting us nowhere. You know why? Because we are a light.
Then we'd have to be out on Mike McDaniel too, because you'd have to be saying throw away the whole West Coast.
The Dolphins have to win 12 of the first 13 games in every home game, in every game that it has decent weather, so they can secure home field advantage through the playoffs all the way until the championship game. That's the only route that the Dolphins will ever have success, is to keep it at home.
Look, I'm not saying that there ain't plenty of other soft guys that need to go out right along with Tua. What I'm saying is it's not the entire team.
Wow.
Touchdown, Tyreek Hill.
Holy shit.
Well, at least all those anytime people that took Tyreek for the 5th week in a row finally got a nice Thanksgiving for themselves. Thank you, Tyreek.
I think it was Jonnu Smith that at least helped him get it too.
Yeah, it went through the hands of Jonnu Smith and flipped up in there. It was a batted pass that was intended for Jonnu Smith that cupcaked up for Tyreek Hill for the touchdown. I mean, that's nice and all, but
maybe we'll still cover 3. I can't even have them to take +3. You know what I mean, bro? Like, seriously?
No, Color. They can't not get.
Well,
that.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
I don't even know why down fucking the amount you are, you even go for the 2-point conversion.
When you're
Again.
when you're making the kind of money people are making, bro, I'm sorry. You need to. I'm sorry, bro. The stat line you read needs to have 2 more touchdowns on it before I consider that worth anything. Because guess what? Go pull up Mason Rudolph's stat line for the game that they lost 52-14 to the Detroit Lions. Go pull up that stat line. I'm sorry, bro. And while you're at it, pull up Jared Goff's stat line for that game too, because he didn't even throw for 100 yards. And if anybody wants to talk about, oh well, it's McDaniel too. Well, yeah, because McDaniel didn't see the fact he didn't see it coming that I'm going to be limited with my play calling because of because of what I get out of my quarterback. Well, yeah, McDaniel, good for you that you got everything that anybody could possibly get out of that situation. Good for you. What the hell does it do for this organization? I'm so glad that you taught somebody how to ride a bike. I am so glad.
Well, good news is I will say about Tua, he took a fucking beating tonight and came out all right, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, with the way his head whipped on that hit, bro, you think he
yeah.
could have got a concussion for that, you know?
I mean, listen, I've seen him take concussions from less hits than that, Color. He's getting tougher. Give him that. I don't think Tua was the problem in this game. I know you could say he should have done more and you wish he would have done more, and fine, I can agree with you on that. But I don't think he was ultimately the problem. Mike
bro.
Mike McDaniel did what I didn't want to see, and that's him try to trick his way into more points than his opponent rather than play real. Oh, look, Dolphins going to be doing an onside kick, Color. Down 17-30. Dolphins lining up for an announced onside kick.
I hate the fact that it's announced.
I mean, the whole planet knows it. Kick is up and fielded by them down at the 49-yard line with 3 minutes and 3 seconds left.
It's like Pigpen walking around the with his with the dirt cloud around him, right? His dirt cloud is our entire offense. And every once in a while, he can move that dirt cloud across the goal line.
Who's that?
That's our offense. Pigpen on Charlie Brown.
Who's moving it down?
11 guys.
Oh, so they're all Pigpen.
In conjunction with each other, yeah. That's what I mean by walled garden. It's like Pigpen's little dirt cloud around him. That's our entire offense. And it follows him around like that little dirt cloud.
Yeah. Sure. I don't know.
Everybody else is using the whole sandbox. Is using the whole field. We're running around with a little dirt cloud around us. It's the way our offense is built. It's the whole reason our offense is built the way it is, dude. And if you're fine with that, then hey, see you next season. I mean, as far as, calling games, we could expect to win.
Oh, look at that. Nice penetration by Zach Sealer to get the tackle for loss against Josh Jacobs.
Oh, funny. I don't see anybody smiling tonight. At least that's good.
I mean, color, we're down fucking 13 points late in the game.
CC says cut to a fire Greer.
I don't think Greer's the problem. I don't know.
No, well, I don't either. I don't either. But what it indicates is that even CCRR might be okay with keeping McDaniel.
So let me ask you this question, LCap, because the last episode, that we were on, was it Monday, I believe, or Tuesday? We talked about Mike McDaniel's not the one calling plays. It's coming from Frank Smith, and he's just picking a play out of what's been called, right?
Ali, I pointed it out. I've been looking all game, and Mike McDaniel has been calling the entire game, and look how it looks.
Yeah. I was about to say, if that's the case, if he switched back, then that is the problem.
He thought, I'm going to be going against LaFleur. It's going to be a chess match between him and I'm going to win. And he was a fucking idiot to do it. And big shot taken deep downfield. Ball is up and out of the hands, and that'll be a stop with 2 minutes and 5 seconds left in the fourth.
It even matters.
I mean, listen. LaFleur's looking for a flag.
For what?
I don't know.
I guess he doesn't respect McDaniel as much as he does Shanahan. Look at him going for the deep pass when they're up 30.
Actually was thrown short, to be honest. That's why he had to stop.
Look at him dialing up the deep shot against McDaniel while he's going for it on 4th and 3 instead of kicking a field goal for Shanahan.
Are they really trying to find a way to get this flag?
No, I think they just got a flag for delay of game.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, what?
No. Listen, that was, again, he made a little, you could have hit him with an illegal contact flag, honestly. But
right there,
he didn't grab him. I thought it was a good no call, honestly.
Kind of funny, kind of interesting that the tree that McDaniel comes from doesn't even respect him.
Oh, no, they don't respect him. He was nothing but the dorky nerd that hung out with him.
And believe me, I'm gonna be hammering that this week. I think it's really interesting that we got to see them play the 49ers and then us within 4 days, because I might not have caught that, El Capitan.
I know, but
he did for Shanahan, and now just taking a deep shot on McDaniel when they're up by 2 scores. You know what I mean?
Yep. They treat him like he's McDork. Is who he is. Bro. Yeah.
That is a message. Sorry to tell you folks that might like McDaniel, but that is a message right there.
It is. It is zero respect is what it is.
You know why? Because it don't matter if plenty of people have fallen off that tree. You still have to earn their respect. You don't just get it because you worked with them for so long.
Yep.
Let me ask you a question.
McDaniel's out here. Hold on real quick, Ali. McDaniel's out here high stepping it, with the McLaren and the Rolex watch, acting like and taking the credit for all of their freaking tree without earning it. That was the reason for the message.
Mm-hmm. Let me ask you something, though, because I've seen and I've read about the fact that people believe that LaFleur was on the hot seat for this season, even before the season started. Do you think, who do you think needed this win more? I know we say we did, but do you think LaFleur needed this win for his own safety? I mean, I don't know. How do you guys feel about it?
No, they're only a 3-loss team. Why would he have needed this?
I know, but they're trying to, like, the same reasons we go after McDaniel. I hear a lot of Packer fans complain about LaFleur the same way.
I would say they're idiots.
Okay.
Those are probably Aaron Rodgers holdovers. I would say that the majority of the shareholders are probably pleased with LaFleur's overall performance last couple seasons. Because Ali, remember, they started 2-5 last year, right? And they picked it all up and made it to the playoffs, won a playoff game in spectacular fashion. And they're now 9-3, which means they are continuing what they changed, what they corrected last year. You see what I'm saying? Whereas we're the exact opposite.
Holding
flags, laundry all over the field on the Dolphins' first play since coming from, I guess that was the 2-minute warning, I guess. And they're just preparing the nice turkey dinner for the winners, which, there's some yams. Look, they got a whole spread.
Like mac and cheese on the side?
Yeah, mac and cheese, collards, some yams, all on top of the turkey.
Is that a turducken, by the way?
Yes, they
And
make
for people that don't know what a turducken is, it's a duck stuffed in a chicken and a No, it's chicken into a duck and duck into the turkey. Yeah,
that's right. Yep.
I now I understand why the NK, the Duncan, not the Duckin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So that was against the Dolphins bringing up 1st and 20 because why not, right? And they're just going to play prevent and bring 4, and Tua's probably going to get sacked on this one. Oh, no, they take the underneath easy shit because why not? We don't need touchdowns right now.
Yeah, this game doesn't matter anymore.
Man, fuck this shit.
Oh, you know what I just realized? That +3 that I had was on a parlay that already got busted from the Malik Neighbors thing. My game parlay doesn't have this game on it. I stayed away from it. Sweet. I'm still
Batted at the line. Batted at the line. Well, I'm bust, boys. Dolphins busted me.
Them bastards, Cap.
No.
They fucking busted me, bro. I homer bet my team, thinking, riding this high wave, thinking that we were going to be for real, like a fan does. Yep. And all my money was spread all up and down on this. All the winnings, all the parlays from earlier today, all the parlays I had for the week are all tied to the Dolphins.
For the last 2 months.
I'm fucking over it, dude. I'm over it.
If I'm Miami, I'm tanking the rest of the season. I'm
what? Tanking for what?
Because even where we're at, even with the amount of wins that we have, if we tank the rest of this season, bro, we're still within shooting distance.
Okay, a minute, Ali. You're answering at the wrong angle. Not no offense to you. I'm with all due respect. I'm not trying to dish you. I'm just saying.
I don't even know what I'm answering at because
real quick, he's talking about why tank, and I'm saying the answer is because it's not for the record, it's not for the draft position. It's tank the rest of the way so you can get the fuck all out of here and get the people in the games that want to win.
Yeah.
And want to execute.
Who wants to execute?
Well, what I'm saying is if we're losing because we're just not good enough, but guys are executing, I'm fine with that.
Color. We're getting our asses whipped by decent teams.
Right.
What amount of who could be brought in to change that?
How about Jalen Wright as RB1 for the rest of the year?
Not because Achan's not doing good. Achan's
no,
our best
because
weapon.
You don't want to get Achan injured for next year.
I think El Cap's problem is that he doesn't believe in Chris Greer's ability to draft. That's the issue.
No, that's definitely not it. I'm just saying.
What in God's name? Hold on. You got
Hold on. What in God's fucking name can we draft in the first goddamn round that would fix this fucking game right now?
Quentin Ewers.
Who?
Quentin Ewers.
Who's that? I don't even know who that is.
That's because you don't watch college football, and that's part of the problem.
Okay, and what position does he play?
Quarterback.
Quentin
We need a better quarterback, bro. I've been saying it all game long, bro. You want to see our quarterback? This is the quarterback we have.
Okay, Ali, I got you there. I'm with you. But here's the thing.
Fucking field.
Here's the thing. All we need is a quarterback that's willing to throw the ball into the end zone on 4th and goal. That's all we need.
That ain't fixing fuck all, boys. It's not. That shit ain't gonna fix fuck. This game was lost on the jump. Everything about this was a bad game plan, bad execution, bad talent. That they just played like we ain't shit.
Who is paid the most to be the most responsible for making sure that happens, El Cap? Who's paid the most?
I don't know, Keller. You tell me.
The quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how Tua's to blame solely for this, guys, and how getting a different quarterback in here, a rookie at that, is going to fix it. I just don't.
Tell me why some of the rookies are playing much better quarterback than the quarterback we have.
No, they're not. Name me a rookie.
You're asking an impossible question because what we have right now cannot be fixed.
That's right.
It's over. This is the best we are. What we saw the last 5 weeks is the best we are. And if you're happy with that, then why bother even fixing anything?
Actually, I do know my names. Quinn Ewers plays for Texas, asshole. Next time, come at me with some better shit.
Who's that?
Fucking CCRR is telling me that I don't even know the names, that I don't watch college football. I was talking to El Cap, who doesn't watch college football, right?
Pay him no mind.
Oh my God, he probably doesn't even know who he is.
Miami Best for the $2 donation says, getting mad at something we were expecting. Well, it's not so much that I'm not even really mad. I'm not even really mad. But if you were to use
$2 shot,
if you're to say the word mad, then yeah, what I'm mad about is that we can't even show up like professionals, bro. Like we had a muffed punt and the entire team's mentality fell apart.
Actually, Greg, I would take Mbuka because right now he's a better receiver than I would say quite a few of our receivers. But I won't take Will Howard if my life depended on it. So no, I won't take Will Howard.
Guys, are we seriously thinking right now that any first-round pick is doing anything other than coming in here and contributing? There's nothing going to be brought in here that's going to be the saving grace.
Again, if the plan is to keep McDaniel, then I am fine with letting him gut the team right now.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And find out who wants to execute at every position.
Hit the like button, everybody.
Put H-Chan on the shelf. Run Jalen Wright as RB1 all the rest of the year, and then maybe you find out whether you have your next RB1 or not.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of right, Bryson. He is kind of injury prone, but at least he would throw the ball on 4th down when he needed to.
Instead of eliminating the entire team and letting them go get their experience with other teams. Because it doesn't matter what we do, bro. The problem in this organization is there is no accountability for lack of execution. None. From top to bottom. Not just the players. But mostly the players. Because ultimately, the coaches can't go out there and do it themselves. Nothing's going to solve that. And McDaniel knows it. That's why I still halfway respect him, because McDaniel has been preaching the same message and nobody wants to listen.
You're right, Color. I don't want to listen because McDaniel's called a shitty fucking game from the jump.
True.
So how the fuck am I gonna listen to him when he ain't worth fucking listening to with a dumbass fucking game plan like that, bro?
Because it is possible for people to bring a valid, good message without following it themselves. That's possible. If I followed all my own advice, I'd be a millionaire right now. Oh, Jermaine made it back, I see. Now that he sat there and stewed on it long enough and found a way to blame somebody else but the quarterback for not throwing the ball into the end zone on your last chance on the series.
Ghost
oh my
One
God,
makes a
I don't
great
want to have an
point.
interception on my stat line.
Achan's our best fucking wide receiver. That ain't no lie. Our second best wide receiver is fucking our tight end, Jonnu Smith. That's a winning recipe. Look, I get to watch the fucking Green Bay Packers now stand over in front of a smorgasbord with some bullshit ass trophy in Jordan Love's fucking hand.
Tua took that sack on 4th down so he could still have a way to blame somebody but himself. Because if he takes a sack, then his little fuck boys can go out there and say it was the offensive line. If he throws into the end zone and throws an interception, then that pretty little stat line that Cap just read won't look so pretty.
That's true.
You know, I understand why you're mad. I understand why you're mad, El Cap, at McDaniel, and I'm not saying you're wrong because you are right. However, either way, if we get rid of McDaniel, Tua gotta go, bro. You can't. I don't see any coach coming in here and wanting Tua as.
I'm not saying get rid of McDaniel, but I don't know what to do. That's what I'm saying.
I would like to have, as long as we're passing out free charity chances to everybody in the world in this organization, I would like Mike McDaniel to have a chance with another quarterback.
I do agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah.
How is that not fair to say? We've allowed the Tuaneers to say, let him have another chance for 4 fucking seasons. And I can't say let the coach have another chance with a different quarterback.
So I am going to open up the panel, okay? But I'm going to be completely 100% on this, right? Timeouts are absolutely in effect, okay? So if people don't like what you're saying, I suggest you time them out, okay? Because it's going to get nasty now. Greg, what's up, Greg?
I mean, you know, I hate to say it, but I was right.
Sometimes I enjoy your voice.
Listen,
turn it up.
It's the same old Dolphins, bro. We beat on these dog shit teams, aka the Patriots and the Raiders, and even the Rams. Rams, I kind of they're mid, and we're out here talking.
Get in on some of that turducken there, love. Number 10, get in on some of that turducken.
And then in comes the big bad wolf, aka the Green Bay Packers, and we get our ass handed to us. It's the same script every time. You know, Malik Washington did have a fumble. I don't know why we quit. It basically like this team quit after the Malik Washington fumble.
Pretty much.
I was pissed off about it.
Pretty much.
And then we just quit. We quit. How about on that last drive? We're down 14 with 1:51. We had to go 90 yards. Where's the urgency on the offense? If you get a touchdown there, granted you need an onside kick, which is impossible, but you still would have had at least a shot. You needed 2 touchdowns, no offense. And I agree, Tua isn't the sole reason why he's a reason we lost, but it's also Mike McGeek. This play calling was horrendous. Where was all these guys getting involved? It was basically these bubble screens and these geeky toss plays.
Yeah.
Remember what I told you? Hold on, Greg, I want to answer that. Remember when I told you, Cap, to clip what I said because it would be important later on? Tua got out of the pocket once the entire game.
Bingo.
What have I been preaching all week? What have I been hyping Tua about all week?
Doing what he's been doing, extending plays with his legs.
Getting out of clean pockets, to let shit develop in the secondary, to open up different angles of throwing. He got out of the pocket one time.
Hit the like button, everybody. Please get some likes in here. Timeouts are in effect, And the timeouts will also purchase shots tonight.
I need to address this geek in the Shula Dawn. Who said it? Scrappy. They quit before that fumble. What are you talking about? We got to stop. And then Malik Washington, we were getting the ball, fumbles, and then the defense allows a touchdown, and then they didn't do shit the rest of the game. They quit after the fumble.
Scrappy's saying that they didn't come into the game with the right mentality, and I would agree with
They
that.
never got off the bus. Scrappy's saying they never got off the bus. True Talk, welcome up here, buddy. I know you got to be reeling right now, man. I know you were predicting all week, from what I understand, that a sound Dolphins victory, and just coming up completely short. True Talk, what is the problem with this team?
Well, I mean, I never predicted a victory, so I don't know where that came from.
I just busted your balls, buddy. Go ahead.
I mean, no, I just wanted to come up here and show, I was right about the Shaq Barrett situation. I told you guys it was because of the team and it wasn't because of some tragedy in his family. It was because of the team. Tried to tell you guys that, but, people said I was hating when it was just the truth of what actually happened. I mean, yeah, Calais Campbell is going to get cut this week, so he could go join, a team that's actually going to win. That's what's going to happen. Tyreek Hill is going to get surgery this week. I wouldn't be surprised if Skylar Thompson is the starting quarterback in 3 weeks from now.
Damn, you know what? You do make a good point. You were kind of trolling a little bit here and there, but you do make a good point.
I wasn't trolling. I'm being serious.
Tyreek Hill goes in and has that surgery he's been putting off.
Yeah, he goes in and has it. Calais Campbell gets cut, so he could go join a real team. And
for anybody that wants to say, look at Tua's yardage and his 2 tutties and all this other stuff,
they were thinking dunks,
and how our running game didn't do shit. Okay, well, guess what? We didn't abandon the run. They had a 2-score lead.
Yep. You're trying to get yourself out of that, but you got to, again.
I agree with you, Cap, that you can't get away from your game plan. What I'm pointing out is
the run.
There's a reason. The reason Tua had 45 attempts is because they jumped out to a 2-score lead, and we didn't answer it.
I mean, I knew
none of that 357 yards and 2 tutties and 45 pass attempts came on the drive we needed it to, which is the drive after they scored their first touchdown. None of it came on that drive.
Hey, if I'm being real though, I mean the reffing tonight, the referees, they were not the greatest. Like
those refs are dog shit anyway.
Those refs were not that great.
Man,
Good point
that's
by
true,
you.
but that's
They
true.
missed some calls. They didn't call some calls. Some ticky-tacky calls here and there. Great point by you, but I will not blame the refs for this loss. The refs,
those refs are always dog.
whether
Can I
game.
please take 75 of those yards from that 357 and have them on our second drive of the game or our first drive of the game? Can we have them there, please? Just 75 of them in one of those touchdowns. Guess what happens if it's put on our first drive instead of our last drive? Oh, guess what? Our defense can still hold us in the game.
Color, that
Wow.
last drive.
Their
that
running
last
game wouldn't
drive-
work as well as it did.
Color, that last drive was junk time, buddy.
I know.
Junk time.
My
That's
point
junk
is,
time drive.
my point is, if you're dealing with a 7-7 ball game instead of a 14-3 ball game, your defense is not going to give up 100+ yards rushing.
I need to buy that
because I can already hear it. It don't matter, bro. I'm not even going to hear it anymore.
Listen,
I don't even
again,
care if you think the defense got ran all over and whatever else you want to say. Okay, we're not winning. It's not happening, people. I don't care if it's next year. I don't care if it's the year after that. We are not ever winning this game with Tua as our quarterback.
Tell us how you really feel, Color.
It just is, bro. You can call that blaming him for the loss. You can say whatever you want to say. I'm not saying anything, but we were never going to win this game. We paid $212 million for 3 points in a whole entire half of football.
So first quarter, okay? Packers punt, muffed punt, get a short field, and in 3 plays score a touchdown. Dolphins offense, 5 plays, -3 yards.
Jesus Christ.
Punch the ball. Green Bay comes back, 12-play drive, 6 minutes and 58 seconds off the clock, and score a touchdown. Second quarter, Dolphins offense down 14-0 now. Responds with a 12-play drive, can't get in the end zone, and puts up a field goal. Dolphins defense gives them the opportunity with the 3 and out to then get the game back in hand by either getting a field goal and keeping it a 1-score game or getting a touchdown and keeping it a field goal away from a tie. What do? They go 3 and out and punt and give the ball right back to their offense. What happens then? Defense comes out and on a 6-play drive goes 62 yards on a big play drive and score a touchdown. How do the Miami Dolphins respond at that point, being down 21-3? They go 8 plays, went for it on a 4th down, and give the ball back to them. The Packers then, before heading into halftime, only need to travel 34 yards on 4 plays for a field goal to send us into halftime 24-3. Third quarter comes out. Dolphins get the ball at the start of the half, if you remember. What do? They go 3 and out and punt the ball. They get 2 yards after making halftime adjustments. The Green Bay Packers, after getting the ball after the Dolphins punt, they drive down the field in 8 plays, get 72 yards. Dolphins defense keeps them out of the end zone, but they're able to get up and get a field goal, going up 27-3. Now that they're up handily 27-3, Green Bay Packers play a little prevent, throttle the Dolphins. Dolphins go 70 yards in 8 plays in just under 5 minutes to score a touchdown. Their first of the game. And I believe that's where they get the two-point conversion to go up to 11-27. Dolphins defense feels invigorated and holds the Packers to a 3 and out and gets them to punt. Start of the fourth quarter, Dolphins are down 16 points. What do? They go 12 plays, 75 yards. And rather than take a field goal, go for it on 4th down and turnover on downs. That's 2 turnovers on downs now at this point that they come away with no points. Could have been 14-27, decided to keep it 11-27 and turnover on downs. The Packers then go 9 plays, 78 yards, and put up a field goal, putting the game away by 19 points, going 11 of 30. Shout out to Raf. Color, if you would read that real quick.
Ralph Torres says Tua and McDaniel are a toxic relationship without each other. Without each other, neither is shit, but together they will handcuff this franchise for years. Gotta end it. I totally agree.
We're already handcuffed.
You know what?
For
you
the
know what?
next
That's
2
a real.
years.
I want to say there's evidence of that point, by the way, because some of the things we saw Tua do in his first couple of years under Flores would have won us the game tonight. So there is evidence to Ralph's point there. Thank you for the donation, Ralph.
All right, let me finish up.
Poignant statement.
Let me finish this up. So now, after the Dolphins turn it over on downs, they drive 9 plays, 78 yards, and bleed 4.5 minutes off the clock. Now, what's crazy is the Dolphins in that first possession in the fourth quarter, Those 12 plays ate up 6 minutes of time to come out without any points. When you're down 11-27, get fucking points on the board at least, bro. At least get some points on the board. You don't know what opportunities arise when you say no to points. But when you say no to them, you fucked yourself out of the time, the effort, the everything. And it hurts the morale of the football team. But what do I know? After
there's
that,
only one. There's only one narrative over here, really. Oh,
after that, they go up. I don't, Color, let me finish. I don't give a fuck who's saying narratives and shit like that. They can suck it. After the field goal, they're up 30-11. Dolphins then, again, with the Packers defense now way away with a 19-point lead on them. Play a little softer, 7 plays, 67 yards. They score a touchdown, 17-30. 3 and out. Dolphins, 7 plays, can't do nothing. That's the end of the game.
As I was saying, we only got one narrative, and it's Tua's narrative. He's the one that writes it. Secondly, as G pointed out, I thought he was all about killing narratives. You see, what y'all don't understand is there is no grace for somebody that talks shit and then don't deliver. When have we ever given grace to somebody that talks shit and don't deliver?
Listen, I'm not here to talk bad about Tua, but I want Captain Tom because they was roasting me all week about a certain individual, a certain player, and I want that stat.
Turn up crypto.
First of all, what player are you talking about, Crypto?
I don't
What
know.
player?
He wears number 10. I was getting roasted for this guy all week long. God damn.
Now you get the solo layout, and now you get the solo layout. Turn up crypto.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna say I'm eating humble pie, but listen, I just finished my Thanksgiving dinner. Listen, I tried to warn everybody what could happen. I ain't guarantee nothing. I just said it only could happen. But I was getting roasted about a certain individual and a certain interception stats that kept getting thrown out there over the last 2-3 weeks. And the Miami Dolphins does have a great defense. They do. They've been playing great defense as of late. And last time I checked, there's a 0 in the interception column for a certain individual that played quarterback for the Packers against the Dolphins' great defense. I just want to put that out there as well. So now there's a trend. That's 2 games in a row without a pick. So there you go.
You're right. They're working on a trend. You're right. Crypto. I will give you your flowers. His 2 touchdown, 200 and hold on. Well, I just had it. 274-yard performance was on only 28 attempts, 21-28. Very good for him. Was bested by Tua's 37 of 46, 365 yards and 2 touchdowns. Crazy to think that didn't do it. Crazy to think that didn't do it. And this is why stats are very misleading, right?
Yes, it is
very misleading. Because if you look at that,
when you're in a hole,
did that look like over a 350-yard passing game from Tua? Did anybody watching that think, "Oh my God, Tua's going to get almost 400 yards today"?
But Cap,
no one thought.
If you look at the stats in the macro, okay, it does actually paint the picture of exactly what happened. Because you have to look at his stats relative to Green Bay's stats and say, what picture does both of them together paint? And the picture it paints is exactly what we saw transpire.
Yeah, us having to throw ourselves back into a football game literally with the fucking pass.
Yeah, the running game was non-existent, of course.
Yeah, non-existent. Why? Because
Mike McDaniel.
No,
Mike McDaniel.
The point is, it wasn't because Green Bay was stopping us.
I'm going to tell you why.
McDaniel's the reason.
No, I'm going to tell you guys why. Mike McDaniel gets down a score and he starts calling it differently. He gets down 2 scores and he doesn't run the football. I don't get the only reason the fucking run is even called is to set up something later in the pass. That guy has a real fucking hard time being a committed to the run football team. And until he's willing to be man enough to learn how to do that, we're going to be in trouble. Tua should have never had over 250 yards tonight. If Tua's stat line was 26 of 30 for 250 yards and 2 touchdowns rather than 265.
Excuse me, what was the score tonight? 37 to 30 to 17?
Yes.
And ours last week was 34 to 15, and the week before was 34 to 19. And what were Tua's stat lines in both of those games? Excuse me, looked exactly like Jordan Love's tonight.
That's it.
Well, I figure I'd bring this up. If Mike McGee, if he calls games differently when we're down, why doesn't this fucker take some balls, and if we win the coin toss, take the ball first and go down and have a fucking
Fuck that, bro. I'm so tired of that. First of all, it's irrelevant. Okay. Secondly, I was proven right once again. Okay. And we didn't answer. Our defense stopped them on their opening scripted drive for 3 and out. We had the chessboard in control of it at that point. Until the Malik Neighbors.
Color, just want to point out, old friend of the program, frequenter of the show through the years, even after he left the team, Brian Flores, friend of the program still, coming by, watching obviously on Thanksgiving here, saying that I'm laughing at Greer, Noodle, and McNerd. Brian Flores states, which
Brian Flores has made an appearance on the tailgate.
I miss you, King.
This isn't his first time.
Wow.
He's been here a couple of times. So thank you.
Oh, yeah? Damn.
Yeah, no,
Flores
Brian
has
Flores,
I bet you,
diehard fan.
I bet you that's really him.
Oh, no, I know it is, Color.
Yeah.
I know that's
Because you know what? The best place to hide is right in plain sight. I bet it's really him.
It's definitely
And no,
him,
I
Color.
don't have
know it is.
anger. I do. I used to have anger issues.
I
Ninja.
wouldn't doubt it, Color.
That's the
I
reason.
wouldn't doubt
That's
it.
the reason I direct my anger at football now. Okay, what you see as anger issues is me releasing it against something that is not that important, instead of the people that are important to me in my life. So, you know, Mr. Psychologist, you can go see your patient now.
And hit the like button, please. Please hit the like button and donate, because I'm ready to get shithouse drunk, and that's going to take people donating for me to do that.
I know you do, Ninja. Yeah. I know you do.
So,
what you know, last time Green Bay served us coal in our stockings, now they just made our turkeys frozen.
Yeah,
I don't know what
if we ever play Green Bay on a holiday again, I'm gonna go to find where the NFL building is and how. I'm gonna go find whoever did it. I'm sick of this.
We're gonna play them on Halloween next time around. We're gonna be a
great!
trifecta.
Halloween's ruined now.
I think it's only fair if the NFL only allows the Dolphins to play in warm weather games from now on. That's how it's going to be fair.
Yep.
We're playing them on Halloween.
I think the better favor would be if every team that we play over 500 just forfeits us the game. That might be better for us.
What's up, Cap?
That might have to happen.
Hey, Crypto, I found Kendall, bro. I found him.
You did? Oh,
yeah,
man.
bro. Hey, he was on the Twitter Spaces. He wouldn't let me up, bro.
Oh, man. That's crazy. You've been out. You've been past 8 weeks. What do you mean? Why didn't he let you up?
I don't know, but he's under a name, Accountability King.
Accountability King? Who's he holding accountable?
I don't know, bro, but man, it was good. It was good to hear his voice, bro. I thought he was gone.
Yeah, I haven't heard him in a while. He's been on strike for the whole time that you was out.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
Like, who won the bet?
Now, I wanted to go tell him that he was right about Jordan Love getting paid after Tua, but I guess that really doesn't matter anymore, does it?
No, probably don't. Kendall is going to be Kendall, you know.
But yeah, man, I mean, your thoughts, guys. I mean, I don't want to really get into it because, you know, I want to hear the next 72 hours and just sit back. But your thoughts, please, on that botched last drive in the fourth on the 1 yard line.
It was just abysmal. It was diabolical.
It was just stupid play calling all night.
It was
I don't know.
diabolical.
If McGeek knew he was going to go for it on fourth down, I don't see what the problem running it up the middle one more time and then running your stupid play action, whatever you want to call that.
Yeah, he tried to run a
fourth.
play action and catch Green Bay snoozing, and Green Bay wasn't buying it. That's why they got the sack.
No, what I'm saying is they should have ran it on third and goal.
No,
And
they
it's
did
good
run
enough,
it
then
on
you run
third.
it.
That was a fourth down he got sacked on.
Yeah,
They
Bro, he
did
cost
run it on
me-
third down.
He cost me 6 points on
Yeah,
that. I had 8.
you mean the one that he didn't throw into the end zone, Crypto, because there's nothing to lose there?
Boy, say that again, Color. What I
Are
missed
you
it.
talking about the play where he refused to throw the ball into the end zone because there's nothing to lose on 4th and goal?
Right. Yeah, that one. Yep, that's the one.
That even a Pop Warner quarterback knows?
Yep, that's the same play. Yep, that's the one, Color. Yeah. Could have just threw it in there. Yeah. For sure.
Throw and Crypto. I even said, look, it would have been a better option to beam a defender as hard as you can. That at least you might get a tip or something.
Well,
rather than taking the sack there.
Actually, the last touchdown was a deflection, and it went right into the Hill's hand.
That's right. That's right. I forgot that I had that vindication later in the game. I forgot all about
Yeah,
that.
it actually did. It happened already. it
Man,
was
hey,
thrown,
speaking
and
of
then the freak went right into his hand.
Dink it off somebody's helmet or something.
Hey, speaking of vindication, bro, like anybody talk to Pete yet?
No.
Pete was in chat earlier. Pete was all in chat earlier. I just want to read this real quick. Dolphins defense, 18 missed tackles.
Jesus Christmas.
18 missed tackles. Yep.
I thought
there was
the
10
Cowboys
penalties.
was making people miss
10
tackles.
penalties on the Dolphins today. As well as you guys all know, there was the muffed punt. And
Do
then
we have the number
five,
of missed tackles?
5 sacks. 5 sacks on Tua today. And the defense.
That's the most this season, ain't it?
The defense, 0 sacks on the day. Now, also, I just wanted to point out real quick. Let me figure out where it went.
No sacks on the defense. I thought they got
No
one time.
defense, 0 sacks for our defense. 5 sacks given up. And if I can get the damn stats back, where'd they go?
Oh, that's right. They called
weird.
an incompletion on the pass. That's right.
Let me see if I can get it back, guys.
I thought they got Jordan Love. He probably got past the line of scrimmage.
No, he no sacks.
Well, I mean, are we past stats at this point, Chris? Like, isn't it supposed to be like right now, like win at this point? Like, I get what we're going to come with the numbers.
Yeah, it's always supposed to be when your defense gets you the ball back, you score. That's right, Cap.
Yeah.
I get that, but I mean, at what point in time do we say to ourselves, all right, well, the defense didn't get paid $250 million to improve in the offseason. The offense did.
More like half a billion. More like $500 million.
Well, if you improve the whole team, yeah, you're right. But the offense itself was supposed to produce.
There's
the defense excuses. I don't want to hear the defensive excuses when you got Fangio and Flores laughing their asses off right now. You guys chose this.
I don't mean to be a technocrat, but there's $450 million in 3 players, bro. That's $500 million in 3 players.
I stand corrected. You're right.
Right.
That makes it even worse.
That's correct, Color.
I just want to point out
between 3 people.
Nah, forget it.
$500 million, man. Jeez.
Listen, the team's soft, and the answer to that is you hire Mike Vrabel. That's what
real quick.
Mike Vrabel,
Josh Jacobs had this to say. Josh Jacobs had this to say at the end of the game. Them boys looked cold out there.
Oh my God!
And
there you
honestly, if it fails, who cares?
cold.
We're failing now. If it fails, that's what we've done for the last 25 years.
What-
We have never
what-
hired a coach like Mike Vrabel.
Hey, he was talking
We have
about
never
us.
hired a coach like
We
Mike
look
Vrabel.
cold out there.
What are you
We've
talking
I
never
would
hired
say
a coach like Mike
Brian
Vrabel.
Flores was a Mike
But he was an
Vrabel type.
established coach. Mike Vrabel is
Oh,
an
my God.
established veteran coach that has produced. He went to an AFC championship game.
Flores is going to get the Jets job. I'm telling you right
Well,
now.
we have a fly by night.
Flores
owner.
is going to
Brian
get the
Flores-
Patriots job.
That's fine. Brian Flores was not an established coach, and Mike Vrabel is. He's a veteran coach. He has shown he can win. The reason why he got fired in Tennessee is not because they were losing, they were shit. They fired the GM, and the new GM they brought in butt heads with Mike Vrabel. He had complete he was doing the whole roster and everything, and they took that from him with the new GM, and they didn't like him. He butt heads, and the whole team was getting old. Derrick Henry was leaving. They didn't have a quarterback. It just was going downhill. Mike
Cap,
Vrabel,
bring up
I
Mudbones.
think would
Hey,
be
Cap, real quick, bring up Mudbones. Comment. This is the perfect comment of the day. Bring up Mudbone. I agree with him 100%. The Dolphins would have won if we were playing touch football.
100%.
Perfect. That's the best comment of the week. Right there, Mudbone. 100%.
Bro, to be 100% honest, this team wouldn't have won shit. The problem is nobody cares. There's no sense of responsibility. There's no hurry up offense at all. Hurry up and get going. Everybody waits to the last minute to do something spectacular, just like Tyreek Hill finally showed up in the game when it was too late. All right. The bottom line is the fucking quarterback didn't throw the ball on 4th down, which would have been better than anything else. Right?
That's simple.
But don't you think that starts with the head coach?
And
Don't
you know
you
what?
think that starts with
You
the
know
head
what?
coach?
I'm sorry, Bryson. Vrabel hasn't won shit. Quit talking up about Vrabel. I don't give a fuck about Vrabel. All right.
And he's done more than what we've done. He's done more than what
Look,
we've done.
all I know is I
can't win
hear
a
that
playoff
2 is not
game.
the problem. All I hear is 2 is not the problem, but he sure as hell is not the solution, Bryson.
What's Mike McDaniel then done? What has he won?
Well,
I don't
he's
want to
a
hear nothing
client.
about McDaniel. McDaniel's not even the center.
I'll tell you, Bryson, thank you for asking. Mike McDaniel has been the cause of having what? 2 playoff appearances in a row, which is
And
more
lost
than
them
any
both.
other, that's been more than any other coach we have had.
And you wanted this coach over
Yeah, and he
Flores.
didn't
Remember
shoot
that.
with it.
You guys
Hear
wanted this
all the
coach
people.
over
Hey, I don't
Flores.
want to
Remember
go to
that.
the party.
Never
I want to
forget that.
dance.
Cap, I want to
Well,
say it's
that's
amazing.
I ain't just
to
trying to go
hear-
to the party. I'm trying to
it's
dance.
amazing to hear some people who have called me an idiot for saying that falling into 2 playoff games
He started on
shouldn't be
third
credited
base.
to Mike. And now all of a sudden, everybody agrees that ain't no big feat.
I get what you're saying, Ollie, and I respect your opinion,
it's
but
definitely not
I
a big
think Mike McDaniel has
You're
been
right
an
about
utter
that, Colin.
failure with what he's been given.
Tell him
He
We were
can't
born on
beat a
3rd
good
base,
team.
man.
he can't. We haven't beat
Right,
the
Crypto. And when they threw the guy out at home and we only had a guy on 2nd base, look what happened.
And the thing is the Packers didn't even need
Exactly,
this game. They're
exactly.
making the playoffs. They didn't even need this game. This was just a
Oh, they need
regular
this game.
for
What are you
them.
talking about? They're neck to neck with the Vikings, and the Lions just won, so they're trying to get the division.
The
So they're neck
Lions
to
are
neck with the
11
Vikings.
and 1. The Lions are 11 and 1. They're not winning that division. They're in the
Okay,
playoffs.
but they're neck to neck with the Vikings, bro.
No, but compared to us, they did not need that win. Our season.
A win is a win, bro. You guys with the
Hold on, Cap. Don't get so excited about what he's saying here. He's correct. What he means mathematically,
But
hold on.
They could have fought them out.
Okay, I want to rebuttal you, Color, as soon as you're done. Go ahead, Color. I'm going to wait, but I want to rebuttal.
I just want to say that in a lot of scenarios on the playoff predictor, they are sort of locked at 6th seed, up or down. So they really didn't need this unless they are really trying to challenge Detroit for the division. They didn't need this game.
They're 2 games behind, bro. There's 5 games left.
And they play them next week.
I want to rebuttal that real
Hey,
quick.
I got you all. If their goal is to still win the division, then you're right.
And that's not what I was going to
Not
go
that
with.
big a deal.
That's
What
not
you
what
got,
that's
though,
not
Ali?
the angle I'm
Right. It
taking.
was less
there.
important to them than us, Color. You're
The
right.
angle that I'm taking is that why the fuck are we talking about teams that don't need a win anyways, right? Who gives a fuck what their agenda is? You
Because
play this game to fucking win.
I agree with you, Ali. I agree with you.
And
What
that's
we're pointing out is
Ali,
what
I'm
we're
just
pointing out is
telling
that we
you,
just
brother,
got what
I-
we're pointing out is we
Go ahead.
just got throttled by a team that didn't even need to win. That had
but
guys
I mean,
rested.
the argument itself. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand that part?
We didn't even seem like we wanted to be there. That's
So
the
you don't
problem.
think Jordan Love needed to win against Tua? You don't think that?
Oh my
I-
No, I don't think that
No.
actually. No, I don't think he gives a fuck.
Point,
I think
man.
he makes plenty of
You're missing
money,
the
and I
point.
think he's
Anyway,
very successful
it's
at the
nothing
position.
to argue about.
I just think what I'm saying is we had more reasons to be motivated to win this game, and these players didn't even get off the fucking plane. They're still on the fucking tarmac, dude.
They
didn't
they
even
just
off
want to
the
get
plane.
home.
So I want to respond to somebody in the chat real quick. Jarvis Eubanks. Mr. Eubanks, name me a coach that has done anything as close as McDaniel when it means making the playoffs 2 seasons in a row and having a top 5 offense. Name me a coach that's done that since Jimmy Johnson. I'll wait here. I'm waiting.
What was the question? What was the question? Say it again.
So he thinks that he's telling me that my comment is the worst. McDaniel's ass, not a good coach at all.
Tony Sperano.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with this, right? We're saying he's not a good coach at all. But when was the last head coach that we've had where we had back-to-back playoff appearances and a top 5 offense? I'm sitting here waiting. Tell me.
Sperano's a better head coach than Mike.
Tony
McGee.
Sperano only made he was a one-hit wonder.
He won a division.
I don't
He
care.
won a division.
Was a
He
playoff
won a
contender
division.
once.
The
Once.
goal is not to lose a playoff game. I don't care.
No,
that we showed up.
Wanstead, bro. You got Wanstead and freaking who else made the playoffs? I mean, all these other guys.
Jimmy Johnson won a playoff game.
But
Yeah,
okay,
bro.
okay.
Can I bring a little levity to it real quick, Ali? Bryson.
Okay, go ahead, but then I want to correct some of these comments. Go ahead.
Yeah,
we're
go
not
ahead.
talking about being satisfied with what we've accomplished. What we're saying is, at least for myself, a guy that can lead a team to 11 wins, we can say, why couldn't he beat the good teams? Why couldn't he win here and there? But that is where it falls on the players. I think it's a good, like a coach that can lead a team in the NFL to 11 wins, even if those are bad teams. You still have to say, okay, I'd like to see what this guy would do with a competent, above average quarterback.
Yeah, I just don't think you're. I get what you're saying. I don't think. I think they're attached at the hip. I don't think McDaniel will ever allow.
Okay, that's different. That's a business decision you're talking about. I'm talking about what is not what is going to happen because of the fact that this and that and the other. Okay, I'm talking about me as a fan evaluating the situation. Do I credit McDaniel for the last couple seasons, or do I say it's been all worthless? What I'm saying is saying that he got us to back-to-back playoff games with a top 5 offense. You might say, well, that offense is a house of cards when we face good teams. Fair enough. Okay, but that's not because of McDaniel per se. Okay,
correct.
He's taken that house of cards and made it a winner against, the bad teams, but at least we're doing that. We weren't even doing that.
I get what you're saying. I don't think he's the solution. Sure, like we can praise him for what he's done, but I don't think it's enough to continue the relationship.
Well, you're stuck, buddy. You're stuck.
And we can't know until he
I mean, we're not stuck with the head coach. We are stuck with
Joe Woe's already confirmed it 4 times. Everybody's coming back. We're stuck in quicksand.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. That's why we have the largest playoff drought in the NFL right now. That's the problem, because they're okay with mediocrity and they're just like, well, we'll figure it out next year, while our roster is filled. We wonder every year why we're injury prone.
Look,
our roster is filled with injury prone players.
Bryson, if they keep McDaniel and McDaniel makes the same decision going with Tua next year, then I'll agree with you wholeheartedly. He should already know that we can't expect to win against the good teams, and we can't expect to actually do anything.
Yeah,
other
and
than
I think
at
there's
one
other
play.
reasons why we're
So
losing
if
these
he were to make
games
that
just
decision
Tua,
going into
but
next
that's
year,
a whole other
hold on.
conversation.
But if he were to make that decision going into next year, then I would agree with you because I already know he's going to fail.
Yeah, I think there's more reasons than just Tua why
But
we're
if we go,
losing
but
these
if we
games.
kept McDaniel, hold on. If we kept McDaniel and somehow, hey, despite what people might believe, we move on from Tua, get another guy in here, and McDaniel fails again, then I'm with you there too. Because now I know it's not just because of this situation we're in.
Bro, Flores did more with less, Bryson.
100%.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not
Mike
disagreeing with
McDaniel
you at all.
himself has done more with less. Cap for life. I would have.
No, you're right. You're right.
I would have taken that Buffalo game from 2 years ago over what we just saw.
So what's the common denominator? The GM or the quarterback?
Quarterback.
That's the common denominator is the quarterback position. It's why the quarterback is the highest paid player on every freaking team, because he's what runs your entire team top to bottom, to be honest. To be 100% honest, even when he's not playing defense, you don't believe that
I got
those
a question
players
for
are
you
not gonna
guys.
play for him.
Real quick,
I'm
Bryson.
sorry. They do. They
That's
play
what I'm
for the
saying.
quarterback, bro.
Real quick, Bryson. What Ollie's saying is the reason I'm saying if McDaniel makes that decision again for next year, then I'm already with you because I know it's going to fail.
Yeah, I'm with you too.
Sure.
If he goes with Tua, it's already gonna fail, and I'm with you at that point.
So
Here's where somebody said something about when was the last time we had a head coach with this much talent. I'm sick and tired of hearing this much talent because teams are winning with a lot less talent, right? Even with a much better head coach than we do.
You know what? You know how a coach with talent,
that.
a coach with talent, you know how they would have handled the Tua situation the last 3 seasons? The same way Shanahan handled his quarterback situation the last 3 seasons.
That's a good question, Mike Best. Mike Best said it correctly. What talent? At this point, I didn't
if we had the talent, we'd have a different quarterback right now.
That is correct.
And look, Bryson, I don't know if you were up here earlier when I said that. I'm going to repeat this now that we got a few more of you up here on the panel and chat's getting pretty live. And we got 500 and something people watching across two or three platforms, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. Appreciate you all.
Hey, shout out to everybody.
Come over here, hit the like button.
I really appreciate it.
Channel and become a member today and get in while the getting's good because we're still below 10,000 subs. So you can still get in on the ground floor of what we're building with TFTG, and everybody knows it's going to be great.
Question for you, Color.
Really quick though. Bryson.
Yeah.
Yesterday or 4 days ago, the 49ers were playing the Packers.
Yeah, it was awful.
Right, and the reason I know all this happened is because it affected my over/under. I had the under at a certain level at I don't know what 51.5 or something, right? What it came down to was the Packers had like a 2 or 3 score lead. They drove the ball down to the 20-yard line or so. It was 4th and 3, and they elected to go for it on 4th down out of what I assume to be respect for Shanahan, to at least give his offense another chance because it was at the 2-minute warning to go down and make it respectable. He knew he wasn't going to win the game, but he didn't want to run up the score on Shanahan.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be the only one that witnessed that because they didn't get the conversion. It was a turnover on downs, and the 49ers ended up running the clock out. They weren't able to do nothing with that drive. But the point was, he could have kicked the field goal there. And if he would have kicked it, I would have missed the under. Right? Mm-hmm. So that's how I noticed that it happened. I'm like, wow, I'm sitting there thinking, man, maybe there's some respect here. And he doesn't want, maybe he'll go for it. And he sure as shit went for it on 4th down. Right? And today.
You damn right he went for it, Color, because why respect a team that don't respect themselves, bro?
Well, hold on. Today, wait a minute. Today, Bryson, he's facing another guy from the Shanahan tree. They're all a big happy family, right? With 2 minutes left in the game and them up by 2 scores, 3 maybe even, they throw a bomb. He dials up a freaking bomb.
Yeah,
that
that
almost
was
got completed.
Yeah, one of them. You talking about the Packers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He threw up a bomb, and one of them was a pass. It could have been a pass interference call.
With like 2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go, yeah.
So to me, I saw that as a direct message to Mike McDaniel that he's not the guy.
Well, yeah,
and he's
Shanahan's
not the
clearly
guy they
established
all
coach.
respect like people think they do.
Yeah, I mean Shanahan's way more established coach. I mean, he's been to 2
No,
Super
but I'm
Bowls.
saying it
He's
was a
had-
direct message like, yo, you need to stop walking around Miami on our coattails acting
Yeah.
like you're the guru.
Damn.
I mean, he's a good
Damn.
play designer, but that's about it in my opinion. But I
Damn,
just
you're-
my thoughts.
You're telling me
I think
he
he's a
little-
nice guy.
Big brothered him right now, is what you're saying.
100%.
But I mean,
And
look
I
at the other.
would have noticed it had I not noticed what happened Sunday, 4 days ago, because it affected my parlay.
That's a good observation. I would have never seen that, to be honest.
Why is he dialing up a deep post with 2 minutes left in the game, up 2 scores?
With the floor? You wait a minute. What's your question, Color?
LaFleur. Why would LaFleur
All he had to do was run the ball out.
try to run up the score by dialing up a deep post with 2 minutes left, up 2 scores? When not
Because-
4 days ago, he went for it on 4th and 3 when he had the field goal in the bag, up 3 scores.
He went for it on against the 49ers?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
And
as
he
to
did
not
it.
run the score up on Shanahan. He knew that
Well-
Shanahan's defense was going to stop them on 4th and 3, dude.
Yeah. But you said he went for the field goal.
No. He went for it on 4th and 3. It was a turnover on downs.
He went for the field goal.
They were at the 20-yard line. It was a chip shot field goal.
Oh, they was on the 20-yard line?
Yes.
And he elected go for it on
Would have
4th and
busted
3?
everybody that had the under, bro.
Yeah, Crypto.
Would have busted everybody that had the under
Right.
on the game. They needed 3
Wow.
points to bust the under.
Huh.
But
So what now?
the point, Crypto, I think he's showing.
So what do we
respect
do now?
to Shanahan.
He was showing
So what do we
respect to Shanahan.
What do we do now moving forward?
Well,
Is my
you said-
question. What do we
you
do
said
now?
by able to-
Vrabel, bro.
Hold
Mike
on, hold
Vrabel,
on,
baby.
Let me just make sure Crypto's got it clear. Now tonight, Crypto, with 2 minutes left,
Mike
up
Vrabel,
2
baby.
scores, he dials up a deep post that almost got completed.
Real quick, thanks, Destin, for making
Right,
the
yeah.
trip over down the yonder. Appreciate you coming up on the panel. Destin, what happened in
Destin,
this
hey,
game,
what
bro?
are you doing here, Destin?
Yeah, I thought I'd make a holiday special, man.
I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just
Yeah,
Holiday
Destin made an
special,
appearance at the
motherfuckers, a
tailgate.
holiday special.
Happy Thanksgiving, Destin. And I'm actually
Yeah,
thankful.
happy Thanksgiving, man.
I'm thankful Destin made it.
Yeah, I know Dustin made his YouTube appearance on the tailgate.
Oh, he for Twitter?
Yeah, from Twitter. Yeah, that's the
Oh,
Dustin.
welcome.
Hey, what's up, man? And
Yeah,
Cap,
it makes his appearance.
your question real quick. We tank. That's what we do, and we get a new damn quarterback that gives a damn.
I say we start Skyler next week.
We already wasted our tank. We won these 3 meaningless against shit teams.
We don't need to worry about that. Just tank the rest of the fucking season, bro. I'm telling you, we get a much
Hold
better
on, Greg.
quarterback than we
That's
have.
still an opportunity.
Go ahead, Destin.
I said they were gonna do this. They all listen. They're always they're always just good enough to make to be just short. You know what I mean? Like they look good against the bad teams who can't punch back. They're just the bullies of the short kids, man. Like they only bully the kids who
The bullies of
can't
the short
fight back.
kids.
Facts, though, dude. It's fucking.
Seriously.
Yeah,
But how
right.
long has
Like,
this
we're
been?
walking,
That's
we're
true.
walking by shoving the little nerd out of the way.
It's
for
like
the
it's
water
like
fountain.
being the leader of the nerds. Are you
And
truly a leader, or are you just the
it's an execution thing, bro.
Bro, the Miami
Oh,
Dolphins have
Destin,
middle child
talking to Color's heart about the execution stuff, Destin. That's
Comes
Color's
up at me
bag.
on Thanksgiving,
And because
tugging
here's
on
the
my
thing,
heart.
the way they were talking prior to the game, after the Patriots game, they made it seem as if though they were locked in and that they were prepared for this game.
Yeah, it did.
So I don't want to hear, oh, well, they got to be McDaniel. He got to get them ready for this. Like no, they were acting as if though that they were prepared for this game and that they were kind of more looking forward to this game than the Patriots game. You know what I mean? Like they were already looking ahead.
They're ready to kill narrative, right?
And they just made it's not a narrative; it's the truth.
Fact.
It is now. It is now because
It's always been true.
well,
Yeah,
of course,
narrative or
but
not,
now it's a
fact.
matter of official record. You know what I
Well,
mean?
that's the problem, Color. Now it went from being a narrative to now being the Miami Dolphins label, bro. We are a team that can only bully, as Destin says, the
Oh,
short
God.
kids, and can't win in big games against teams that are rolling.
We're Drake.
The other
The
thing
Dolphins are Drake.
Well, the other
Damn, dog,
the
we
other
Drake.
thing he's saying, the other thing he's
God
saying,
damn, bro.
without maybe knowing he's saying it, is that we
You say we're counterfeit, bro.
well, I wouldn't necessarily say that, but as far as execution, I mean, yeah. I know what I was gonna say. When you out there saying I'm a narrative killer and talking that shit, you don't get no grace when you don't deliver.
Right, you don't. You gave
Well,
up your.
It's only about the end result. So
Right,
I don't care about.
right.
Oh well, he played well. He just dude. You was talking big shit before the game. Can
That's
you curse
gonna
on
be
him?
the thing.
He
Destin.
was, bro.
Exactly.
Well, when you dig
They can
yourself
take
a
that
24 to 3 hole.
300 and some yard stat line and shove it up their ass because of the shit he was talking.
Well, but here's the thing. Tua's going to hold his head high because he was like 27 to 36. And out of those, what is it? 9 misses that he had, 5 were sacks. So really he only missed what? Fucking 4 throws the whole game, and he had 376
No, those
yards
are
and 2
actual
touchdowns.
incompletions.
The Tuaneers are going to sit here and say how Tua was
They're
lights
already
out.
No,
Tua
it's the
was lights
19
out.
missed tackles. It's the 19 missed tackles.
They're gonna say
Hey, we got a Kendrick Lamar in the chat.
he's gonna say that Tua outplayed Jordan Love in this game, and that might be so.
Yeah.
But did Jordan Love need to be
What?
outplayed?
Are we talking about garbage time?
I guess.
Dude, I don't see
know.
how you can say he outplayed.
No, you can't. You can't. The O line
that's-
played like crap. We had no running
That's
game.
exactly what they're going to say, because when you look at the stats, Tua outplayed him statistically. But if you watch the game, I'm dead
He
serious.
was on you from the beginning. He didn't have to do too much. He's throwing.
Right.
He
It's
made
like
some great throws too. He made some like that Jay Reed throw.
Ironically, if you look at Jordan Love's stat line, it is almost identical to Tua's stat line for the last 3 weeks.
But here's my issue, because this is always the trend. And you can look at it like this. Everybody gets excited when you start beating the Gardner Minshews and the Drake Mays. But whenever there's a team like who has a quarterback who says, I'm just as talented, if not more, Kyler Murray, Josh Allen,
Check
it's
the
always
franchise.
Well, look,
it's always I mean,
to be
it's
fair,
everybody else.
to be fair to a lot of people, Destin, they did have like the narrative, the corner narrative where they're like, look, he was down for 4 games and look how it looked. I know I said that was all manufactured, and I still believe it was today, but it was still effective in giving them the initiative, right?
Hey, Cap, what was Tua's final QBR and QB rating?
Hold on, Crypto. So now it's like, okay, we're excited that we're back to the point we were last year where we were just owning bad teams. Okay, here we are at the stage again. They had the narrative, they had the initiative because of the whole, what we looked like with him out of there. So we give them that. And now here we are again. And I'm just going to say
This has been 2 years. This has been 2 years, Color.
Of course.
Because remember, I've been going back to 2022
I'll
when
go
you was
back
beating
to
up on the when you was
I'll
going when you were beat
I'll go back to
when
2021.
you were beating up on the bad teams then, and then you had to go out west,
I'll go back to
and then you had to go out west to that exactly. This is the same thing. This is
I go
the
back to
same thing.
2021 in that Tennessee game, bro. I'll go back to that one. I don't care.
Correct.
You know what the biggest mistake tonight? Heading into Green Bay when the defense got that first stop against
Andy, is that you?
Yeah.
I don't even want to hear about
The biggest mistake was believing in Tua. That was the biggest
trying
mistake.
to hear about the muff punt, and I'll tell you why in just a second, Andy. But Destin, one other thing is that when you're Jordan Love, the reason he didn't need 300 and something yards and all that to beat us is because if he were faced with a 4th and goal from the 10-yard line, okay, that ball is going into the end zone no matter what, because you have nothing to lose. It's 4th and goal. That's like Pop Warner shit.
Are we talking about the one he took the sack on? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes.
Damn, Max says Tua is the GOAT of garbage time.
Agreed.
Well, you know, if you're applying garbage time about padding your stats against bad players, you're kind of right.
Does Chris Greer finally get fired? Because that was
problem, Destin.
No,
I don't want to
no.
hear that. Chris
No.
Greer ain't the fucking problem, bro.
Well, the season's over, bro.
Before you guys roll into
The season's over. This magnitude of the game. You needed this game to save the season.
But how is that the
pause for a
GM's
second?
fault?
That's gonna be a big discussion, Andy. Really quick, but I want to shoot down the muff punt narrative really quick. The reason being is that would be no different if they would have scored on their opening scripted drive. Your offense still needs to come back and answer to that goddamn shit. And we came back and went 3 and out.
I can answer your question, Chris, on how this is.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
it's
roll
not
on with
fully
Chris.
his fault, but I believe that we filled this roster with injury-prone players. Our true premier pass rushers. I love JP. I loved him since we picked him. He's injury-prone. Bradley Chubb, injury-prone. I mean, Holland, he was injury-prone in college, so I can't really fault Greer for that, but he's been injury-prone in the league. You know, our quarterback, injury-prone. There were so many backup quarterbacks on the market that were solid backup quarterbacks. They didn't sign a single. No, I'm not doing my point. I'm not doing my point.
Bryson, I will not dispute anything you're saying, right? With the examples you're giving. I will just say this. Listen, GMs are swinging and hitting nothing but air up and down the draft board that we've had around here for decades, bro.
Yeah, the bar's not high.
It's not high. I agree, but like the guy is like 10 of 11 in the first round of the last dozen.
Yeah, we already reviewed
and
it.
I've already gone through it. And if you go through the drafts and you see everything, you're realizing draft picks, he's done well. Off-season moves, he's done well. If you look at the top candidates that people are going to be choosing for GMs, it's a whole bunch of fucking nobodies, bud. Like right now is not the time to fire Chris Greer and think you're going to get anything.
Bryson.
No, somebody. You have to fire somebody. You have to let somebody has to.
Fire somebody.
You're not getting one.
Listen,
You're not
he's
getting one.
made some really good moves this last offseason. My biggest, most egregious move he did not make was a backup quarterback. You sign an injury-prone quarterback. Dude, the guy gets coughed on and he gets a concussion.
Here's the problem.
And you don't have a backup quarterback? Are you kidding
here's
me?
the
That's
issue,
ridiculous.
Bryson. You're talking like Chris Greer is the only GM to here in Miami that signs injury-prone players. If you look at the history of our team, we've been signing injury-prone players for years, man.
And that's the problem. That's why we haven't won a playoff game in 25 years.
The point is,
Bryson, to be fair, a good majority of the fan base didn't want a backup quarterback. Let's be fair.
Hold on. I got this real quick.
I just want to land.
hold on. If McDaniel,
quick.
if McDaniel goes to
Color, please give me this second just to land real quick. What I'm trying to say is that you're acting like we can go ahead and bring players and make sure that they're healthy to play in these games. Bro, even when they're healthy and they don't even get injured, they can't even win the game, bro.
Real
And
quick.
say that. I did not say that.
Hold on,
I did
everybody
not
just
say
hold
that.
up just a
There's a
second,
bigger
please.
point here. The
Color,
the
hold
fact of it is, Bryson, if McDaniel goes to Greer and says, I'm good at backup, Chris Greer can't go, well, I know more about football than you
Agreed. I
do,
think they're both
and
the
I
problem.
think I
I
should
think
get
they're
you
both
this
the problem.
backup.
I think it's
That
a combination.
would be undermining the coach, and it would be going against him and disrespecting
I agree
his
with
position
you.
as
There
the
is
head
only
coach.
guys. There is simply put, there's only one thing you can really hang Chris Greer on, and that's the pick of Tua. Now, if you're gonna go, okay, he picked Tua and it was the wrong pick, then what was the right pick? Herbert, because he's won nothing more, right?
Yeah, Herbert
he's
hasn't
won
won
nothing more. So
Yeah.
if you want to say that that's where this all went off the rails, fine. But if you look at what Herbert's situation was,
Right, but that's Herbert with the Chargers,
You
not
talk,
the Dolphins.
Cap, Cap, you're, Cap, you're talking like we didn't just lose to a guy who literally was
The right
also
again, exactly, Des, because the right pick
Right.
was the guy that your coach wanted. Okay,
Okay,
and he
but
learned
then-
that lesson.
All right,
He
so
learned
if you
that
want to
lesson.
fire, if you want to fire Chris Greer because hold on, guys, if you want to fire Chris Greer because he wasn't,
I want to fire
fired
everybody.
a while ago, and we kept with Flores and went the direction
what I'm
Flores
talking
wanted,
about.
then okay, we could see that there was
Yeah,
a
no,
fork
I'm
in the
with you,
road.
bro.
Huh?
I'm with you. I'm trying to.
I just don't see how firing him now because we didn't fire him 3 years
right,
ago
right.
is going to make
No,
up for where we are now.
I mean, I just
brought
don't
it
think
up.
what
Hold
they
on.
did
That's
worked.
not why I
What they
brought it up.
did-
I brought it up to support what you're saying, Cap. What I'm
not
saying
talking
is,
to you, Color. I'm talking in the ether.
I know, but I'm the one that brought that up.
Hey,
Flores.
guys,
I'm
the
the one
thing
that
is,
brought.
the
I'm just
thing
the one
is,
that
Flores
brought
is
and
gone. I
Flores
can't
up.
do
I
nothing
would
now.
argue
If you
that
want
that's
to fire
right.
Chris Greer and fire
Oh,
Tua
dude.
and Mike McDaniel, bring Flores back and make him in charge of
Nobody's
everything.
going anywhere, bro. We're
No, I want to
stuck in
hire
quicksand,
Mike
bro.
Vrabel, baby. Let's go.
the thing
I
is,
want Mike
the thing
When
is,
Vrabel
y'all
to
are
make
done, when
every
y'all want to
decision.
give me time to finish what I'm saying, let me know, please, because I don't want to be accused of talking over everybody. Just go ahead and let me know when y'all want to
I
let
mean,
me.
I mean, Color, go ahead and sew it up. But I wanted to hear what Andy had to say. Go ahead, sew it up, Color.
I ain't sewing up nothing. I'm finishing what I said.
That's sewing
And
it
the
up.
fact of it is, Chris Greer obviously learned his lesson from not letting the coach make those decisions.
Oh, I
And
got
this
you.
time, the coach decided Skyler was good enough. Chris
But he's
Greer
gotta lay in that
knows what
bed.
happened the last time he superseded the coach and went and got a different quarterback. That guy is playing in Green Bay and just whooped our ass.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I would also argue with that. I would also argue that
Zero.
technically the right pick would have been our owner's pick, who we passed on twice, named
That was Lamar. He's
Jackson.
destroying the whole
You
league
can't
right now. Yeah.
You can't now turn around and fault
Yeah,
a
amen
guy.
to that,
Look,
brother.
You can't
He's killing
turn
everybody
around
now.
and fault a guy for learning from that lesson and letting Mike McDaniel make his decision
Well,
at
I'm not.
backup.
But he still's got to take the ownership of that.
Okay,
If
okay, so you want it both ways.
I want
Color,
it all
he's not-
the way.
I want him
Color,
both fired is what
Color,
I want.
he's-
I like a girl that goes both ways.
The owner
Yeah,
should have
that's
gotten his
true,
way
Chris.
at the very
Color, he's
beginning.
not getting
I like a
fired
girl that
only
goes
because
both
of the
ways.
Tua pick, though. He's not getting fired just for the Tua pick. Let's talk about Cam Smith also getting hurt this game.
Okay, Cam Smith's a fucking
Yeah, he got
bum.
hurt. He's
You want to
fragile.
go ahead?
Who
and
drafted
tell me-
him?
All right, I'll tell you what. If
Well, that would be
Stevenson
Greer.
on the
Cam
board
Smith
too. I'm
is
kind of in
his
agreement
son's
there.
fucking roommate, and he's been a fucking bust, I'm willing to get that. But all in all,
Shit.
drafting Chop Robinson, letting go of AVG, hated that. Letting go of AVG, not choosing Jordan Love and choosing Tua, who I don't know who wanted Tua, right? Like, was it the owner? The owner says he wanted fucking Joe Burrow. Brian Flores says he wanted Jordan Love. If we got Tua and that's Chris Greer's guy, really ultimately that's where you're going to hang Chris Greer's that's where the head comes off. right? Because if Tua's not working out, then that has to be the end all be all. But it's still the problem is at this point, paying Tua, drafting Tua, the story is so unwritten in that, but the mediocrity continues.
Yeah, you can't get another quarterback while you're paying him $53 million a year. You can't. It's not possible.
But wait.
Why did Atlanta do it?
Cap, like,
why did who do it?
Don't you think?
Hold on, guys. Let Andy get it off. Go ahead, Andy.
Don't you think that, you know, you go back to 2019, let's say we're going on the time machine. And when we went there, what was the whole conversation during that season? Tank for Tua.
Andy, you're losing us, Andy. You're losing us, Andy. Fuck all that tank for Tua shit. I get what the fans, but if the team is picking players because of what the fans say, then we got a real fucking problem.
No, I know
what Andy's saying.
That's the issue. That's
precisely what he's saying.
So is that what you're saying? That Twitter is picking the Dolphins? Color's been saying that for years.
I heard that before.
Color has been saying
they probably say, you know what? That's
Color
what
has
the
been
fans
saying
want.
that the Miami Dolphins, real quick, everybody. Hold on. I gotta take this shot because I'm getting ready to go down the fucking dark hole. I'm getting ready to go down the motherfucking rabbit hole with you fucking guys right now.
That, I'm gonna say.
All right,
exactly
let me get
what
a
I'm
beer.
saying. The Dolphins. I'm not saying that they're using Twitter to pick the players in the team. What I'm saying is they have fallen under the same spell that a lot of organizations that are not even involved in football have fallen under, thinking that Twitter is a real consensus of what the reality is and what people want in life.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you, Color.
All right.
And,
so
and I want to say this real quick. The one main narrative that was killed tonight is the Jordan Love interception narrative, goddammit.
Oh my
and I don't want to hear
fucking
none
God.
of you
We're
niggas
never
talking
gonna
crazy.
fucking hear the end of this
That's
shit.
right.
Never gonna shut the fuck up about that shit now. I wish
That's
we
the
did
narrative
so
that been
hard
killed
for the
tonight.
motherfucker. All right, look. Okay. I'm gonna go with it right now. Okay.
What Mike Best is here. What's up, Mike?
Color. What's up, Mike? Real quick, okay, because I want to get this off because I took my shot. I'm ready for it now.
Questions and donations.
Color, yeah. Please, donations. Bring them in. I need more shot money. Anyhow,
Everyone donate for El Cap's AA meeting. He needs one now.
I mean, yeah, I need more shots. I mean, I'm like three
Cap,
to
how
the
much
good
is the
right
shot?
now.
I'm working on it right now.
$5, dude. Sit $5.
Okay.
$5
When I get out
shot.
of this game, I'll send you one.
All right, sounds good. So Color's been saying this for a minute now that he's like fucking Twitter is running our goddamn football team right now. And he's been right a lot in that instance.
Mm-hmm.
If we're really looking at that Twitter is running this team, it is a popularity contest only. And that is done because the populace pays the dollars. And if the populace is paying the dollar, the fucked up part about Twitter is that that's the least amount of money the team is going to bring in. But it's obviously the biggest representation of what dumbass people who are fans of football that don't know the game are all about. We are in an absolute fucking quagmire here if that is the facts. Because I'm telling you, I don't know what can be done at this moment right now as far as what the team can fix. It's obviously has systemic problems that we can't beat good fucking football teams to save our fucking life. No matter if we're getting dog walked on Thursday night or if we're coming just outside of a win, like as we did with the Buffalo Bills, where we lost, what was it, 30-31 or some 62-yard field goal that beat us. So
what is he calling?
Whatever it is, it's a real fucking problem. And if it's because our team is a bunch of players put together with a fucking coach that wears cool sunglasses and matching fucking shoes and watch every god because he accessorizes like we're a bunch of fucking fembots from hedonism bot bullshit. We're a bunch of fucking
what the hell?
What's the fucking word? What's the metrosexuals up in this bitch?
Yo, the games begin.
If we can't get a fucking wrangle on this bitch and go back to lunch pail fucking bad motherfucker.
Yeah,
You know,
go
I
with
just
that.
looked it up. I just looked it up, right? I just looked it up. A lot of people are like, well, the Lions GM this and GM that. He got the rebuild right. And I'm like, yeah, okay, Lions did real. You know, that motherfucker's only 45 years old and just got the fucking job in 2021 and pulled off everything he did.
And he's a dog, bro.
A fucking dog. Motherfucker's a dog.
And you know what, El Cap? I'll tell you why. Because they don't run their organization like a fucking beauty pageant.
They don't.
Everybody,
it's not a fucking beauty pageant.
Everything you do is reactionary, or that pick looks really sexy. Let's go ahead.
Twitter is obviously
They
not
make
running the Lions.
moves in Detroit, and they fucking win, bro.
The Lions 11-0 right now.
Yeah, but hey, honestly though, like that changed though after something happened, right?
Fuck,
There's something
dude.
that happened, and they used to
Dan
be just
Campbell,
like us.
call, call.
They hired Dan Campbell, who's just like Dan Campbell, Mike Vrabel, motherfucker.
You damn right. Listen,
Hell
Ninja Watcher says, Cap, calm down. Coach McDaniel's probably watching right now. He's going to get his feelings hurt. Coach McDaniel is a diehard fan of the Fins Tailgate. He watches all of Color's shows. That's a fact. He couldn't.
When I say Twitter built the team, when I say Twitter built the team, I would say that all of our wins have come right after McDaniel listened to my show. So just saying.
Yeah, color, proof to what you're saying. I have proof. Remember when Chris Greer was not addressing the offensive line, and it took an entire Twitter day of everybody yelling and screaming for Chris Greer's head just for him to make a move at offensive line?
And what did he come out and do? What did he come out and do? Came out and laughed about it, son.
Yeah.
Came out and laughed about it. Said, ha ha. He goes,
Well, here's the other
brushed
thing.
his motherfucking shoulders off on us, dog.
Here's the other thing. When you have
what the fuck?
look, when you have people on Twitter for the last 4 seasons that are within, some of them within 2 degrees of separation from the Dolphins organization, openly and outright insulting and threatening fans, bro, without any repercussions,
Bro.
that should tell you right there who's building this team.
Bro, the shit was nasty there for a long time. A long time. And now I feel people have come together only because those that were treated so poorly didn't leave ultimately. Most did. How many people were around in 2021, 2022 in social media that were treated so poorly that they never came back? It's got to be in the millions. It's got to be in the millions, because I'll tell you what, if you were a fan of the Miami Dolphins, if you were a fan of the Miami Dolphins and you were on Twitter or Facebook or anything like that talking, you were being tested for your blood type on whether or not you were going to make the – if you didn't have the Tua Tagovailoa shot and didn't wear your mask like a good little boy, your ass was in deep fucking trouble up in these streets. It was a straight purity test around these motherfuckers.
Well, this is
given that there's still been 0 repercussions, that we're still told that we're second-class citizens or fans.
Bro, I say nice shit about Tua, but because I said some shit about him 2 years ago, I'm a fucking asshole.
What I'm trying to say is,
which I'll fucking body slam a whole fucking gaggle of them fags, bro. I don't give a damn.
What I'm saying is, when the organization sees that and sees the whole world accepting it, they assume that's how we want things built.
That's it. That's it.
Color,
Look,
what's our
CCRR
first half numbers look like? Because too many people are taking
CCRR
more.
says I'm a survivor.
Right. Crypto, what are you saying, bro?
Hey, Color, what's our first half numbers? Because too many people are taking moral victories from this game.
Jesus, you don't even want to know, bro.
Who's taking a motherfucking moral victory right now?
Everybody in Twitter right now. They lost their freaking
Crypto,
mind.
I can sum up the first half by this: 3 points.
Yeah,
did have better numbers. You haven't seen anything yet.
Who the fuck is
that'll
taking a
do
moral
it, yeah.
victory? Tag me in all of that shit right now, because I'm
They're
telling you
taking
right now.
more victories now.
Yeah, I'm not
They're
taking no
like,
more victories.
oh man, the quarterback didn't play too bad. You know. Look at the numbers.
Here's the deal.
Victory.
You know, I want to say something real quick. I've been thinking about this. Chris Greer doesn't believe in investing the offensive line, but if you look at all the contenders, all of them, including the Ravens specifically, They invest in the offensive line every freaking year in the first round of the draft, bro. Almost
Exactly.
the first or second round of the draft,
True.
they
You're
draft
right.
an offensive lineman, almost guaranteed, right? We don't do that at all. And that is the problem.
And that is why we can be good teams.
Mike, you want to get in on here? Mike, it's a lot different vibe here on YouTube than it is on Twitter, as you can see, because people don't look at the fucking who's speaking and like it flexes, so it's like a little bit more difficult. You got to just kind of fucking. It's almost like when the Romans would hold court in their Congress, and the guy who yelled the loudest is the one who was heard. It's more like that, right? Color. What do they used to call that shit?
Welcome to the Coliseum, bro.
Yeah, the Coliseum type of fucking argument. You would have all the senators in a room, and the guy who screamed the loudest was the one who got through. Mike, tell me, what do you got to say?
No, I'm kind of like Kohler in the I don't like talking over people or people talking over, so I just like sit there and wait patiently.
I got you, Mike, but you gotta tell these motherfuckers, hey, everybody needs to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
and you'll be cool. You'll be cool. And shout out to Bryson, who's fucking thank you, brother. I need it.
The only thing that
man, drink up, brother.
this game shows is that we're not good enough anyway. So like if we went out, we're not going to beat anybody in the playoffs. So
say we get in the playoffs right now, dog. Say we win out.
It is the
get in
playoffs. Right now was the playoffs, and
Yeah,
this
but
was a
say-
playoff
say-
game, and we lost it. We
Say
didn't even
the Broncos with their rookie quarterback just shit the bed, right? And we fall in. We don't necessarily fall in the playoffs because we would have to go on what, a 5-game run right now to get 10 wins.
We're pretty much like I think we're gonna go on a 5-game run. But what does that mean? Like it means we sneak into the playoffs when we play in cold weather against the Chiefs, the Steelers, or Baltimore, and UCS maybe
or the
Steelers
Bills
might-
or the Bills.
The Bills, I think we might
Or
have the
Buffalo.
best chance because we've already played
Who
them
just got
twice in the
favored
last
by
two
us losing? What team just got favored by us losing right now? Like who moved
I don't
up
give a
like
fuck
in
no
the
more.
hunt?
I'm smoking a cigarette.
The Colts
I'm
and the
drinking.
Bengals.
Everybody can
We're all
suck it.
tied
That's
right
what I
now. The
think.
Colts and Bengals.
Broncos pretty much though. They're gonna probably lock that spot if they keep winning.
The Broncos play the Chargers and the Chiefs, or if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
the
So, like, they
Broncos.
might
The
beat each
Broncos
other
got
up.
a tough road ahead, dude. They could split their games ahead.
Yeah,
No
I
lie.
just watching that game today. I don't see how
Andy.
watching that can prove we're gonna win 5 games. I just don't know how you watch that and you're like, yeah, well, we play like shit, but we're also gonna win 5. That's me personally. That's just my thoughts on it.
Everybody, shout out to Andy with the $50 donate. El Capitan is going to drink until I am shithoused now. Thank you, Andy.
Whoa!
Andy,
Amen.
going
Shout out
ahead
Andy.
Yeah,
and
I had
dropping
to.
the big
I really
ends.
had to exit out the.
They made you exit to do it?
Yeah, man. I had to go back to the original link. So
No worries.
Anyways,
you
that
had to
guy's
go
done.
through. You had to come through YouTube again on your YouTube app. Is that what had to happen? You had to sign
Yeah.
into you. Yeah, that's what had to happen. Yep. Make sure everybody's hitting the like button because we ain't going nowhere now. And we're stuck here
Hell
now.
yeah, let's go.
We're stuck here now, bitches.
You, Andy.
Hey, we're going old school. This is gonna be like a 6.5 hour space into the
Hell
wee
yeah,
hours, like we
dude.
used to do, where everyone really just this fucking football team is fucking
You know
shit.
what today did show me though is Tua can take a hit. He's not as fragile as everybody thinks.
I will
He
say
got
this:
hit.
Tua took quite a beating.
He took a little spanking.
He took.
The defense like went back to like 1998 or something. Like I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
He got rocked 2 times. He got rocked, bro. I saw him like wobble his head the first time he got hit, and then that roughing the passer hit after that when he kicked the ground.
I couldn't find it. I don't know if he deleted it, but I
man.
saw Omar Kelly had tweeted earlier today something to the effect of I don't know. He suggested that at least the way I interpreted it was that he was suggesting that there was something that the guys are ready to show us that they've been waiting to.
Yes, I seen
or
that tweet.
something.
Color.
Remember that?
I know it's.
I
Yes,
can't
I did.
find it on his timeline anymore.
Oh no,
bro.
it's gone. I was gonna fucking scream. Listen, first of all, Omar's been on a freaking a total blow everybody fest the last. As soon as the team nosedived, Omar's like, Tua, it's Tua, and Tua's gonna save us.
That-
and then
you can hear it on
everything that
560.
happened wasn't Tua's fault. And now, again, here's the thing.
Well, I
right?
wonder if he was talking about that little pirouette in the pocket that got disrupted. That we never got to see what was supposed to
No,
develop. Remember?
The bottom line is this: Tua had a statistical great game, but if you look at the passes that weren't completed, and blatantly, if you look at the game
And the
plan,
balls that weren't thrown.
Yes,
and the balls that weren't, and what was taken, nothing. Tua never got out of the pocket and made him pay downfield. Tua never pushed the ball downfield and made him pay in a big way in any moment when the game mattered. Okay.
The one thing I can say about Tua though is his numbers. Sorry to interrupt you, bro.
No, you're good.
With his numbers,
That's
like
how it's
this is
done,
a
Mike.
bad game, and he had 364 and 2 touchdowns. You know what I mean? So like, you can't just throw that shit away. Everybody's like,
I'm not
get rid of
shitting
Tua.
on him. I don't
No,
want
You
to
guys
shit
are
on him.
describing Kirk Cousins in the
Wait a
NFC.
minute, hold on. Most of that shit came in garbage time.
That's
when
the
they were
thing,
down
though,
by
Mike.
100 points.
But what's garbage time, bro? We were 1 yard away from making it a 1 possession game. That's not garbage time. Garbage time is in the fourth
It's
quarter. Where
garbage.
the game is
Yeah,
left.
the last two
Get it, Mike. Get it, Mike.
I like this guy. I like this guy.
There we go, Bryson.
You got the
word.
game when it mattered in
You
the
got
first
some,
half.
Bryson?
I have one word to explain it. It's called throttling. They throttled
Thank
us.
you.
Like,
Turn up, Mike. Don't let him say that
They
bullshit.
throttled us, exactly.
Hey, don't let
When
him
they
talk
played
to you like
defense,
that, Mike.
when they
Explain it to me,
played
caller.
defense. Wait,
listen,
first
they
of
had
all, they was
three-
bumping our wide receivers for the whole first
Right,
half,
listen,
and then they
listen.
was getting free releases in the
Hold on,
second half because they
Hold
thought
on,
the game was
hold
in
on.
the
I gotta
bag.
turn Mike's mic
Hold
up.
on,
Mike,
Crypto. Well, real quick. When I say throttling, I mean they're coming off a 4-day rest too. Okay. They had to put out to beat the 49ers. They have 3 guys injured. Okay. They don't really need to win this game as far as it doesn't kill them if they would have
they
lost.
outclassed us, Color.
Okay. No, what I'm saying is when it came down to it, we're not going to continue to risk injury. We're going to get the game won, and then we'll deal with it. Because you look at where those spots came, they went into a prevent defense right before the half. And then the rest of the game, they're basically playing dime the whole game.
Real quick, I'm gonna throw it to
That's what I
Mike,
was
but
saying, Color.
Mike,
Yeah.
real quick. Hold on,
They
Crypto. I
didn't
want to
even
throw it
bump
to
Waddle
Mike.
or Hield in the whole second half because they thought the game was in the bag.
Crypto, don't hurt everybody, okay? It's too harsh. Crypto speaking too many facts up here right now. Slow down, Crypto.
By the way, the official passer rating was 129 for Jordan Love and 114 for Tua.
Man,
just to put that out there.
Just want everybody to know, Crypto was the rightest person on God's green earth about Jordan Love. Here's the thing, right? Mike,
Jordan
I just
Love's
want
not
to point
impressive.
out they're saying that what we did to the Patriots is what the Green Bay Packers just did to us. We're the fucking New England Patriots to the Green Bay Packers. Here we are looking at the Patriots when they came up. Everybody, no one even could even talk the week before the Patriots because no one was even interested in the game. I remember it was the hardest week for fans to get up for. And then the day of the game, we were a little excited, and everyone turned it off after the third quarter because the Dolphins had put motherfuckers were leaving the stands. Ali left the building in the third quarter because it was the New England Patriots. And that's the treatment we just gave to the Patriots. We got by the Green Bay Packers. Go ahead, Mike.
I don't disagree with you.
Cap,
I'm not one
real
of those
quick.
delusional people who
Their
just think
fans
that
didn't
we just
leave.
give it.
Well, it's
Go ahead.
ironic. It's ironic because what you were saying, Cap, because wait a minute. Let's look. After the game last week, okay, we had the game, the show right after we won the game.
At the end of the third quarter.
The post-game show, we had 949 views on that show last week, right? We've got 500 watching right now at 1 a.m. on the East Coast of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Look, I agree with El Cap is saying we're the
right.
bitches.
Nobody cared.
Listen, this is the thing, and I think it showed today. Tua is a good, and let me finish after I say this. Tua is a good quarterback, but he is not a quarterback that's going to pull his team up, put them on his back, and win a game. He
But
just has not shown us that.
But hold on, Bryson. I
Roasting
can't
other
agree with
quarterbacks
that.
for tonight.
I can't agree with that anymore.
Damn.
Right? I'm sorry. I refuse to give in to
Holy
mediocrity play from a quarterback. I'm sick and tired of saying that Tua is a good quarterback and giving him prompts for 5-yard dumps to Achane, who runs it for 50 yards.
I'm sick and tired of Dolphin fans acting like mediocrity. We deserve more after fucking 20 years of not having anything.
No.
This is the best quarterback we've had, and we're tired of mediocrity.
Turn up, Mike. Was the best quarterback.
Mike is turn up. Turn up! You got to fucking fight on business, Mike. It is much more vicious here on
the best
YouTube
quarterback
than
we've ever had in the
Twitter.
last 20 years. He won a playoff game.
This is one of the vicious.
How about that?
Who won a playoff game?
But
Jay Fiedler.
He's a good quarterback.
That was 24 years ago, buddy.
That's right. And exactly, that drought hasn't ended and it won't end. It'll be 25 years after this year.
Yeah, because all we do is believe in mediocrity, bro. I'm sick and tired of that. I'm sick and tired
Who's
of
better? Who are you getting better?
Hey.
You have to try.
Guys that are here, you guys
can
want
never
to
hit a
fire.
home
The
run
guys
if
that
you
are here,
don't
you guys
swing the
don't want to
bat.
fire that have made the decision to pay Tua.
Aren't you
The
tired of
guys
the
that you
same
said fire
carousel of
him
every 3
here.
years, firing the
He
coaches,
made that
fire the quarterback,
decision.
fire the head coach, fire the GM?
No, I'm not, because like I
Yes,
said, and I said it
McDaniel
before,
went to Stephen
I'm the
Ross's
only
office
person
and
in his
said, "Pay
fan
the
base
man."
that gave a date. And that everybody knows the date I gave. I don't need to repeat it
I don't
over
know
and
what
over and
date
over
you
again.
gave. I don't know, and I'll
So
tell you.
I have
I
the
don't know what
time.
you're talking
I
about.
have
I know
all
a
the
date.
time. I have all the time. 2080. Do I need to
Praise the
repeat it
Lord.
over and over and over again? I'm the
Praise
only
the
one
Lord,
that's
Christo.
realistic because I gave an actual date. So that means I'm giving you the time, meaning that I have the time.
So can I
So
ask
yes,
why
you can start
2080?
over and over and
I got
over and
fine.
over
You know what,
and
Crypto?
over and
Real
over
quick.
and over and over and over again until that magical date appears, and then that's when I'm out. You guys don't want to give a date because you
I'll
want
give
to
a date
leave
right
it
now,
under the
Crypto.
fictional
I'll
year.
give a motherfucking date right now. Don't test me on some bullshit ass date. What'd you say, 2080? What are you going to be, 112 at that date?
I'll be 78.
Get him, get him.
I'll be old enough.
Okay, guess where I'm going to set my date? You ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready for it.
My youngest has 6.5 years left till he's graduated high school because he's fucking in middle school. 2031's my end date with this team. Now, will I stop rooting for him? No. But will I stop being the homer of only watching them and rooting for them? Yes. This program will metamorphosize into an NFL program only.
But Kat, what do you think is better? What do you think is better right now?
guys, you know what it is?
Hold on.
What
do you think?
2031 is fine. It's much shorter than me.
Time out.
Way
You know
sooner.
what it
I'm
is?
almost 50 years sooner than you, Crypto. What do you got to say about that?
Andy, if you want a timeout, you have to
that's
donate.
fine. That's good.
You want timeout?
Wait.
Oh,
Did-
Andy's got
afford a lot
timeout.
more
Hold on.
rebuild.
Andy has $50 in timeout money.
Oh, okay.
Timing out who, Andy?
Yeah.
You know
Really
what it
quick,
is?
can I just point out?
Like,
Can I point something out real quick?
ahead.
Trevor Lawrence.
Because Andy has it.
Real quick, Trevor Lawrence against the Green Bay Packers.
Don't even. Trevor Lawrence is not nothing compared to Tua.
Okay, fine. I don't know why you said that, but it doesn't matter.
Trevor
Lawrence
like
against the Green Bay Packers had 299 passing yards, 2 touchdowns, and they lost the game 30-27.
3-point game.
What does that tell you, Kohler, about the
but
rest of our
Keller,
team?
Tua had 365 passing
And
yards.
he almost beat the Green Bay Packers with having the same stats, almost near
So
identical
the
stats.
Which tells you that the team played better.
Hold on.
I want to hear Andy, goddammit.
Hold on.
I want to hear Andy.
Real quick, the reason I brought that up is because it was to answer the question is who else would be able to do it? And I'm just saying that given
Trevor
the problems the Jags have had, I think that guy might be becoming available pretty soon.
Kohler, wouldn't it be saying that Trevor Lawrence's team actually played better because he had less stats and then they were close for games
If you
together.
believe in Jacksonville that well, damn, I didn't realize they were that
I
great.
know, but they're not that great. But maybe they played a great game that time. But let
maybe.
me ask you a question.
Team let us down.
Maybe our team plays a great game every 4 or 5 times when we're
I'm not-
playing bad opponents. What can I
I'm
say?
not saying Tua played great. I'm not saying that, but the team played terrible too. It's not just Tua.
Go ahead, Andy. Cook away.
But wait,
I don't think that's
time out. It's not. It's
Go,
not.
Andy. Barrel through these motherfuckers, Andy. Do it.
It's not. It's not about one particular player playing good. Hey, you go to ESPN right now. You look at the box score. You see Tua's number. Oh wow, he did this and that. But yet again, realistically, if you watch the whole game, there was nothing there. When the kitchen got hot,
outclassed. We got outclassed, Andy.
when the kitchen got hot,
as bad as it
everything went
was,
downhill.
as bad as it was, I actually enjoyed watching Drew Lock more earlier today. Not gonna lie.
I'm going to tell you, I agree
Yes,
with
Drew Lock
what
did
Andy's
put on a
saying,
hell of a
though,
performance.
because he's right.
Not Drew Lock, bro.
Just not the same way we're looking at it. Yeah, the stat is there. He had however many hundreds of yards and 2 touchdowns, blah, 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 blah. But when it mattered, there was nothing there. When it mattered the most, he didn't do anything.
I think Andy said it's empty calories. That's basically what
I don't
Andy was
expect
saying.
him to do it every game.
I think
but
that's
in
what
a
Andy
game
was
like
getting at.
this, you need to
I
do
don't know.
it.
Maybe
I
I'm
think
wrong.
what Ali is saying is that Tua's a shower, not a grower, and
Tua went down the field though.
That's not
and
always
was about
a
to
good
put him
thing.
in 1 yard away from
what I'm
one
saying,
possession game.
Okay,
Yes, he did
right.
put him over.
I'm glad
He
you
did,
brought
but
that
he
up,
took
Mike.
the sack on 4th
I'm
down.
glad you brought that up, Mike,
He's
because that
just-
was the worst. That was the worst of it all, bro. That was the worst play of the entire game that you just brought up, dude.
Yeah,
You don't think that it was McDaniel not calling run plays on the 1 yard line at first and
He
goal?
did call run plays on
Cook.
3rd and 1.
Cook, Mike.
That's why he
Cook.
threw it on 3rd, 4th down.
We got cooked every time we were trying to run the ball.
If taking a sack,
But wait, Color.
Wow.
My bad
Turn up,
friend
Andy.
interrupting you.
I guess
Mike,
sure I'll
to
wait.
me,
Why not?
to me, the team is expecting for you to run the ball. Why don't you use Jonnu Smith, who has
Every one
been
of
a
you are
very
such
reliable
suckers, dude.
weapon in
Every
the
one of
rest
you are such suckers, bro. I'm
Oh, my
sorry,
God.
Andy, to interrupt.
No, but
you.
Andy,
That-
listen,
But if
that's
you
the
would have not,
problem.
if you would have not interrupted me, you would have understood that none of that even matters. Okay, you have a quarterback. I don't care what play was called, what play was ran. The ball was in his hands. It's 4th and goal, and he took a sack.
He had
That
guys
is
in his
the
face
dumbest
with
thing I've
1.2
ever
seconds.
seen a
Caller.
quarterback do. That is one
the
of the
dominoes
dumbest things
effect.
a
Let
quarterback
me ask
can
you a
do.
question, Cutler. How many points did Green Bay score tonight?
30.
30. They could have
I'm going
scored
to
40.
repeat what I said.
They
30.
left a lot of
30.
points
If
on
they
the board.
wanted to, they could have run
That's
up the
irrelevant.
score.
I'm going to repeat
Now,
what I
when
said.
you have,
What you did
when
there
you
was
have,
the dumbest thing that a quarterback can do.
but Color,
It's pop
bro, we
Warner
have the
level.
stats. What we want is crucial drives. When the
That was
game,
a
when
crucial
we're
drive,
down by
Andy.
how many points,
I
and we're
want-
trying to,
what I
let's say,
want-
for
you know what a
example,
crucial
the
drive
first
is?
half,
Mike McDaniel
before
called
going
the
to
right
halftime,
play.
you have to go
you
for
know
the
what
score.
You know what a crucial
He
drive
did.
is? When your punt returner muffs a punt, okay, and squanders what your defense just did for you. You go down.
No, that's
go down-
what I was talking about.
You go down the
Color.
field and you
That
answer
changed
by
the
that
whole
ball game
outcome
and
of the
get it.
game.
That's what a
No.
real team does.
He
That,
said you
that
answer it. You
no,
don't,
like
you don't,
like the
you don't
Dolphins.
leave points
Believe it or not,
unanswered.
believe
Is
it or
what
not.
Color's saying, Andy. You missing the point. Every time they
Go
scored, we
ahead, guys.
didn't answer their score. That's how the hole got dug.
Say it, repeat it again.
When they scored, they don't get the ball back. We get the ball back. We
Look,
didn't
we
answer
won.
any of their scores.
We kicked
No,
off.
I know. No. You're right. You're right.
Listen. We kicked off, and we got them to go 3 and out. So we won the gamble of kicking off and flipping the stuff right there. Unfortunately, because of a muffed punt, we lost that advantage. fine. It's no different than if they would have scored on a scripted drive. Our
Except it changes the
still
whole
needs to
momentum
come
of the
out.
game.
Our offense
No, it
still
doesn't.
needs to come out on their first drive and put some points on the goddamn board.
But color
Exactly.
and crypto.
It's only
What do you
7-0.
want?
You
Going
can't
to
wilt
Green Bay.
because somebody
Going to
scored
Green
first on
Bay.
you.
Going to Green Bay. Your opening drive. Wouldn't you want the football? Give the ball to the offense. No, because it
Not
shows
necessarily.
trust.
No.
It shows trust,
No,
color.
Andy.
It shows. Wait. Time out.
It don't
Let me
show
land.
nothing. It's
Let me land.
stupid.
Let me land. Wait. Time out. It
I don't
shows
wanna have this
trust
debate, bro.
on the
I don't
offense.
wanna have it.
that-
Andy,
Why?
you're not moving me off the square. I will kick off every single time I win the toss. That's just me. I'm not having this debate.
But damn. I can't argue.
Right, because you want the ball back at the halftime.
Yeah, no, I
that
get what you're
advantage.
saying, Killer. I do think though, this is just I get what you're saying over there.
I'm the same way. I'm
because-
kicking it too.
Because to
Apparently
be
you
honest,
don't. Because if you
I
understood what I was saying, you would realize that I'm right.
Yeah, but color.
But what Andy's saying is,
Let me tell. Wait. Time out. The reason why I'm saying this, you don't defer. Going to Green Bay, knowing how many
I defer.
how they have their wait. Time out, color. How they have their back towards a brick wall. You get that opening possession, and let's see what happens. Hey, you punt it, go ahead.
If the ball game was on Mars,
all right.
If the ball game was on Mars and only the Buffalo fans traveled there, and we were playing Buffalo on Mars, I would still defer.
I don't like that, bro.
So okay, I see where Andy's logic comes. You're an offensive-minded team. You would think you'd want to exert yourself.
So I don't
think you'd want to exert yourself.
What happens if that offense fails? You're fucked.
No, color. What happens? We punt it. We don't get no running yards or etc. But at least you make a freaking stamp, early statement. Whatever. If we score, we score. If we don't, then you know what? You get the ball back to them,
So are you
and we go from
suggesting
there.
Are you suggesting it 24-3 at halftime that it would have been beneficial for them to put up another tutty?
But color, we did not know that, sir. We did not know the first half was going to go that way.
You plan for the worst.
Yeah.
No, and the sense is give your offense the opportunity. Hey, wait, color. Let me ask you a question.
Andy, you said yourself you're going into Green Bay in a hostile environment. You plan
but color. Don't they call us the most electrifying offense during the offseason?
I defer every time, every game I play.
We give Tyreek Hill a chance. We give Jaden Waddle. We get Bonnie Chain opportunity to run the football.
They had a chance, man. They had plenty of chance. I get what you're saying, Andy.
But
like, that's not the reason we won or win or lose that game. That's not the reason. Now, I get it. Our first drive in the game is always better than in the third quarter. We're terrible in the third quarter, but still, they needed to, when they got that ball after they scored off to the muff punt, they needed to score even 3 points would have been fine. Something to stop that momentum because they had a ton of momentum. They needed to drive that field and say, no, listen, we made a mistake, but we're coming back on it. And what did they do? They absolutely shit their pants, dude.
They looked like they didn't even want to be there. Like they were fucking like, here you go, run. We don't want to tackle you. Look, even Jalen Ramsey was playing two-hand touch, bro. Like it was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Like they shouldn't even have played the game. They should have said, we're not going to Green Bay. It's too cold. We're not going to tackle.
Right. They wouldn't have won in touch football then.
Is that what you said? Were you the one that said that? Because I was right. They might have, but I don't. If there was touch football, they might have won.
Hey, real quick, I'm just rolling through. Cam Smith totally sucks. Is Vic Fangio still an evil bully idiot?
Kessler's done
you
The
might
guy
not
with the
wanna
shoulder injury that fucking
you might not want to
sucked.
ask that question because as when Destin came up here earlier and sparked up that conversation, I wanted to point out that Cam Smith, you can point out the Fangio thing, but Cam Smith wouldn't be on this team if Aloysius III would have drafted the best guy on board at the time, who's balling out in Chicago right now, Tyreek Stevenson. So. You might not want to bring up the Cam Smith thing, bro.
What's
Just
so
saying.
demoralizing about this
Right.
win is before this game, I thought at our best we could beat any team, and now I don't think that like at all. So
Yeah,
it's not even worth
yeah,
it.
I hear you on that, Mike. I feel like a
Yeah.
fucking idiot believing into this team once again.
The Jets are going to put the final dagger in us.
I think. Oh my God. If that
No,
happens, that
the
means they're
Jets
gonna.
might be the only
everybody
team
need to-
that's a worse
they need to-
dumpster fire than us.
They
to be
need to.
honest.
They need to fire
All
everybody.
the Jets got to do is turn down the air conditioner at MetLife, and they'll get a win.
Let's say they do go,
Yeah,
they run the
pretty
table
much.
and they go 10-7. Like, do you think they make the playoffs?
Yeah, we'll make the playoffs and lose because we'll have to go to Buffalo.
No, actually, you know what?
Those cities.
If the Jets run the table, they automatically eliminate us from the playoffs.
I don't.
Yeah, they
I
do.
don't think. I don't think that we'll be the only 10-7 team, and I think with the losses we've had in the conference and division, I think someone else
Might
will
be
have
like 5 teams with 10 and 7.
If we went out, we have all the tiebreakers against the Broncos. But
Wait,
we don't against the
time
Colts.
out, because I went to the playoff.
You don't know that. You don't know what the Broncos are.
If
I say if they go 10-7, if we tie.
if the Broncos,
Yeah, but
if the Broncos, my bad, crypto. If the Broncos lose 2 more games and the Dolphins win out, the Dolphins get in at 10-7. Cause I went to actually the ESPN playoff machine.
You know all this, bro. The loss, I tried to tell you all mathematically we could afford this loss.
This is the loss that we could afford.
No, we don't
Yes,
want this loss.
yes,
Can't
but we
afford the
could only
Jets or
afford
Houston.
it if we could only afford it if we didn't look like a team that is going to get owned by the Jets.
Amen, Killer. We had to look competent
right.
tonight. We didn't even look competent.
Right, you don't want to be looking like the Jets.
You
Like
all
that
really
guy.
think we're going 5-0?
Look, it
No,
would
I
be
do
different
not.
if-
The teams that we're playing aren't very good.
That garbage. We're going 5-0.
I've been saying for weeks we're not making
Hey,
the
I don't even
playoffs, even
care.
before
I
this
don't even
3-0
care if
run.
somebody's pissed at the defense. Take your choice on the side of the ball. You think we're going 5-0 with that garbage we saw today?
I don't think they're going to play like they played today. It
Not
was
based
20
on this
degrees.
performance. Hell no.
Now the thing is, you got
What evidence
you have the
they shown us
Jets.
thus far in 4 seasons that we're going to beat the Texans?
Texans are playing garbage, bro. Like they're not very. Their offensive line is
They're not
tore
playing
up.
that garbage.
Where
They
did
almost
that
beat
get
the
right
Lions.
game?
They should have beaten the Lions.
Good thing they get to face us.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
what was the garbage team on their roster that they're
Texans
like,
are
oh, we're
pretty
playing the
bad.
Dolphins. That's a win.
The Texans are
Right,
been
they're looking
playing
at
pretty
playing us
bad
as a relief.
because
Yeah, and they're the first in their division right now too.
Right, they trying to clinch their division.
Like you guys can say they're bad, but they're gonna win their division most likely.
The Packers.
I'm just saying that the Texans are a lot
Packers
easier
didn't
game than the
throttle the
Packers.
Niners anywhere near the way they throttled us. We still got to play the Niners.
I think they got a better quarterback than the Packers. To be honest, I like C.J. Stroud.
Bro, they whooped
And-
the fucking 49ers.
No,
like,
CJ Stroud is trash too, bro.
nah, CJ Stroud hasn't been playing that good,
They got
bro.
good defense.
I'm
The
gonna go out and
Houston
say
do
it,
have
he's
defense.
just as bad. We're gonna lose to them, but they're still
First
bad.
of all, CJ Stroud is a sophomore in the NFL. This is the sophomore slump. Teams figuring him out. To say he's trash
He's
this
an
early
Ohio
is
guy.
terrible to say. It is.
I am.
That's what I hate when
Can't
people
say he's
say.
fucking trash this
I
year.
hate when people say Tua is trash too.
Holly, he's a
And
Ohio guy.
the
You gotta
Browns-
buy
Matter
him.
of fact, I'll do you
Browns
one better,
fucking
Mike. No
second
quarterback
year,
in the
he's
NFL is
fucking
trash.
trash.
There is no
Don't
better
hear anything.
quarterback.
The Browns were just
He's
able to
trash
spoil
while
the-
he's number one in his fucking division with 7 wins in his sophomore year on a
And Joe
team
Mixon is
that
going
nobody thought
off.
anyone should do
Joe
nothing
Mixon
with
is going
ever since
off.
they gave over all their
Browns
draft
should've-
picks. for the fucking-
The Browns are supposed
It
to
don't
lose to
matter
the
anyway,
Steelers.
El Cap. Joe
Wait,
Mixon-
wait. One
It
thing
don't matter
that
anyway, El Cap. Joe
Houston
Mixon's going to
has.
run for $150 and 2 tutties on us.
Hold
So it
up,
don't
hold
matter.
up 1 second. Hold up 1 second. I'm glad you just brought all that information up, El Cap,
Good.
because let's take the playoff win away, right? Let's take that away and look at it. That team just invested heavily in their team. They brought in a big-time receiver. They got a big-time running back.
He got hurt, though.
Formed a big-time defense. They have massive talent on their team, right?
And they all hurt.
Just like we do. And I'll argue that Tua on paper has better talent than CJ Stroud. And Tua
not on paper, in person.
It out, and neither can CJ Stroud because they're obviously underperforming this year.
They did,
in
but
my
they did something we
opinion,
can't
they're
even
both
do.
trash.
They did something that we can't even do. What are you talking about? They did
I
something we can't even
said,
do.
take the win away.
You can't take that away from them. They did
Yeah,
that.
take
What,
away
you
the
can't
most
take
important
things away.
part, Bryson,
Take away the
and
most
judge it.
important
What, you gonna take away my 8 inch or something like that? What the fuck?
Bro, they play in one of the weakest divisions in the NFL, so they got a division win, so they got to play
No,
at
I was
home.
just
That's
joking
the only
about that, Ollie. I was just joking.
No, they didn't because the
You
team
can't
that
take
they
the win
beat
away.
was outside their division. And Cleveland Browns was
can't
ranked
take
number
that
1
win
in
away,
defense
bro.
when they beat them.
Take
But they
away
got
the
to play
fact
at
that they
home.
went to a playoff
It don't
game.
matter.
And
They
won a playoff
still
game
play
in
the
rookie
top
season.
defense.
Other than that, he's trash.
I'm telling you that if the Dolphins had a home game in the playoffs, it'd be a lot different.
Ali, how are you going to take the best part away?
Yeah, and tell that
bro,
when they played against Tennessee late in the season.
Ruby
That didn't work.
last week.
We had a home game.
As
It was basically a playoff game.
Texans won
And we
last
didn't
week.
do well.
Excuse me. I'd like to
I
bring
hear
some levity to this conversation
Good
because
luck, Color. You
it's
fucking
so
bringing
stupid
levity.
that we're even talking
And
about
by
this.
Bring
the
it on,
way,
Color.
I can't even believe. I can't even
Houston's
believe
division
that
was
we're
better than
actually
ours.
trying to throw shade on the Texans. Okay, first
love
of
the
all,
Texans.
they beat Chicago. Okay, fine, whatever. No big feat. They did lose to Minnesota. Okay, when Minnesota was hot, they beat the lowly Jags. Okay, fine, division opponent.
Okay.
They beat Buffalo.
Okay.
Wait a
They
minute, say
put
that
up
again. Repeat that for the people in the back of the room. Who was
They-
those Buffalo Bills?
They put up 41 points on New England.
Mm-hmm.
Buffalo got beat by
Okay,
them,
they
guys.
We put
lost.
up 34, so that's not
Hold
really.
on. They lost 24-22 against the Packers.
Okay.
They beat
At home.
Indy twice, putting up 34 or the set. Yeah, they beat Indy the first game of the season by 2, and then they beat Indy
By 3.
Right?
Color, that whole
Swept the
schedule
Colts.
was soft.
Hold on. Swept the Colts.
But they
Okay.
record is always better than
Hold
ours.
on. Let me finish.
Finish, please. Go on.
The Detroit Lions put up a measly 26 points on them and beat them by 3 points.
Best team
And
in
they
the league,
beat
too.
Dallas 34-10.
Wait a second.
Detroit
You're not
barely
done
beat
yet.
them too.
So what you're saying is they
picked off
played two
Matt
good
Stafford
teams the whole
5
year.
times.
Wait. You got to go the whole picture.
Oh.
You skipped over the Jets. They lost 21-13 to the Jets.
Right.
And
Yeah.
At New York. At New York.
Hey,
Color,
mine's
they
broken
had
and
the
not
easiest
everyone's
schedule in the
At
wrong.
New York. At New York. Was that Aaron Rodgers'
Yeah.
first game back?
And they lost to the Titans at home.
Was that
Okay.
Aaron Rodgers'
Okay, then.
first game back?
No, that was not. That was just October 31st. He was back before then.
I thought he was going to spit off some like really good teams, but I'm like, damn,
Even
that's a
with
soft-ass
that record,
schedule.
they
All
beat
right,
more
I got
winning
it. I'm going to
teams,
end it right
including
here.
Buffalo.
No, just wait,
They beat
Crypto.
more
I'm going to end it
winning
right
teams
here.
than we
Ali,
did.
you're correct. The Texans are equally as shit as the Dolphins are in their second year of the rebuild and the Dolphins' fifth
Except
year
they
of
can beat
it.
good teams.
Except they've beaten the good teams. They've beaten our nemesis. They
Except
beat
the
Buffalo at
good
their
teams
best.
and won
We
a
can't even
playoff
beat the
game.
Titans,
They
bro.
are,
We can't even
they
beat
are,
the Titans.
They are a half a step over
And
the
we were at
Dolphins
our
in
best
year
last
2
year
in
when we
Dolphins
played the
year
Titans
5.
and we didn't beat
We
the
Right,
can't
Cap,
Titans.
beat the
this is my point
Titans
that we
or the
can beat
Colts.
them.
What are we
They
talking
lost-
about
They
here?
lost by 5 to the Titans, and we lost by how many to the Titans?
With our backup
35.
quarterback.
35.
We can't beat the Colts, Titans, and
Well,
we just
we
got
had our starting quarterback
down
last
by
year
the
when we
fucking
beat them
Packers.
with
What are we
a
talking about
4-game
the
losing
Texans?
streak to the Titans.
What are we talking
Yeah,
about the Texans?
we're talking about
for?
this year, bro.
But it don't matter. It's a trend.
What's
That's
Don't matter.
continued.
Okay, I know. Okay, Mike. So, what is the WAR number for Tua in that Titans game this year? Since they beat us by 35, right? Is that what you said, Cap?
If Tua played in that game, we would have won by 10.
Crypto, do not, or Color, don't quote me on the 35
Yeah, but
B.
he
I
didn't.
No, we don't because we have an
That's the thing, he
example of
didn't.
a
He
losing
wasn't
streak
available.
I'm drunk
twice
now.
in a
I'm
row with
bullshitting
him.
We
around.
were
I don't give a
killing that
fuck
whole
now.
game, and the defense let it out.
I'm in the zone, boys. I
We
could drink the
barely
rest of this
scored.
bottle.
We
I
didn't
could smoke
score an
about
offensive
100
touchdown until the fourth
joints,
quarter.
and nothing can
Crypto,
stop
were
me.
we not up by 2 touchdowns
I'm
with
what
3
the
minutes
Dolphins
left?
wish they could
Yeah,
be
with a muffed
invincible.
punt and freaking Willis freaking
I
a
know,
muffed
but were
punt
we up by
and a
2 or
damn
not?
handoff to the running back that put the ball on the 5-yard
It doesn't matter
line.
how you scored. Were they up by 2 touchdowns with 3 minutes left?
It don't matter. Yes. Okay,
Yeah, so the
fine.
defense
But
gave
our
up 2
offense couldn't
touchdowns in
move the
3
ball
minutes.
against them. Our offense was shut out against them.
I'm telling
We
you,
got
this
the
year
ball back
we would have beat the
twice.
Titans and the
Like I
Colts.
Yeah,
said
but we
before,
didn't, and that's the only thing that matters.
when they score, we get the ball back. That's how it works. We didn't move the ball for 30 feet when we needed to get a first down to seal the game away.
Thank you, Crypto.
Yeah, I agree. You're
Move
right.
the
All
ball
the
30
defense's
feet.
fault. That was all
My
the
point is
defense's
that game was
fault.
on the defense, though, for sure.
Oh, yeah, we know.
No, the
Mike,
game was
we
on
know.
the offense. The offense couldn't close out the
Hey,
game.
All
you
right,
know what?
It's always on
so
the offense because people are going to hate
You
Tua
know who was
from the
on? It
time
was
that
on
he
the
was
fucking
drafted.
Miami
It ain't got
Dolphins.
nothing to
It
do
was
with
You know
him.
what,
somebody
Mike?
else's franchise.
Mike, that's where
We
you
couldn't move the
misunderstand.
freaking
That's where you
football
misunderstand.
10 fucking
I'm
yards.
gonna hate
30
Tua
feet.
if somebody tells me I can't. I'm gonna. So it don't even matter what. I can find any reason if I wanted to, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Everybody, but people are going to hate Tua because
No,
they
it's a fucking
wanted
coach.
Justin
That's
Herbert,
what
they
it
wanted
is.
Joe Burrow,
The fact
so
of
they're
the
going to hate
matter
Tua no matter
remains.
what.
The fact of the matter remains.
So if I
Years
wanted
before
to do,
that,
hold
in
on,
another
Crypto.
regime,
Thank you,
we
Greg.
still lost to them.
If I wanted to do that, Mike, why wouldn't I just do that and stop wasting my energy talking about the fuck?
I'm never
not
going to
talking about you specifically,
thing
Kohler.
is,
I'm talking
guys,
about fans in general.
the thing is, you know what it is? That this was a
The
failed
offense,
plan.
back-to-back time, couldn't move
I
the
love you,
goddamn
Andy.
ball against the Tennessee
Failed
Titans.
plan.
Couldn't move the ball into the fourth quarter. And 3
Crypto is a
consecutive times
failed
against them.
plan. It doesn't
Failed
matter
Three
what
plan.
we
matchups
do the
against them.
rest
He
of
didn't
the
move
It's
the
a
ball
failed
season.
until
plan,
get the ball
Crypto.
in the end zone on the offensive
Word up.
end into the fourth quarter.
It's
3
a
consecutive
failed
games against them,
plan. We
regardless of
don't
who was
even
under
I got one
know.
center.
stat for tonight's game.
That garbage, that so-called
You
garbage
know what's
Crypto,
division.
you're not listening. It's a
Hold on, guess
failed
what?
plan.
That division last year had more cumulative wins
it's a
than our
failed
division.
plan.
That
Crypto,
team,
listen.
We
the
should
South,
have beaten.
they had more wins.
Crypto, listen to
They had
Tua and
more
tell me what
wins
he says here.
total
Crypto,
than our division.
Today?
So their
Crypto,
division was
tell me
better than
what
our
Tua
division
says
last
here.
year.
What is Tua
So
saying
this
to
to me
you here,
about the Houston
Crypto?
Texans playing in the weak division because their division was better
Man
than our
titties. I
division.
got man titties.
What do you think about maybe playing some cold in Green Bay?
Yeah.
That's a
I'm excited
freaking
to kill
narrative that needs to die.
Kill
Why
narratives,
is
baby.
it
Let's
giant?
go.
Tua
Yeah.
needs to keep his mouth shut.
I'm excited to
Last
kill
year he
narratives.
says,
So let's
"Oh,
go. Bring
I
it
got
on.
some receipts
Yeah.
ready to cash," and then he says,
No,
"This
I'm excited to
the
kill
narrative
I got
that
one
needs to
stat for
die.
you guys that
Bring it on.
The
killed
narrative
us.
that needs to
Bring it
die.
on.
The
I'm
interception
excited to kill
narrative.
narratives.
The
So
Bring it on,
let's go. Bring it on.
the Titans are
Yeah.
in the Texans are in
I'm
a bad
excited to kill
division
narratives.
narrative
So let's go. Bring it on.
because
Let's
last
go.
time I
Bring it
checked,
on,
they're about to
They're
be
better than us.
they're
Like,
about to
it's
be
the
3
Crypto,
and 1
shut
against
the
us
fuck
again.
up for 5
Nobody cares
goddamn
about that. We moved on
seconds.
from
Jesus
that.
Christ, it's
Yeah.
literally less than 5
I'm excited
seconds.
to kill narratives. So let's go. Bring it on. Yeah.
That division
I'm excited to
again
kill
is about to
narratives.
go
So
3
let's
and
go.
1 against
You've
our
talked for
division.
the last 3 minutes straight while I'm just trying to get a literal
Bring
4
it on.
seconds to play.
Yeah. I'm excited to kill narratives. So let's go. Bring it on. Yeah. I'm excited to kill narratives. So
You know
let's
what
go.
narrative I want?
Kill
You know what the
narrative.
narrative is?
You haven't
Real quick,
heard
real
it.
quick, everybody, stop talking. Listen, listen up.
I want the Tennessee Titans narrative
Crypto,
again.
shush.
What bothers you the most?
Too many explosives.
The one of the companies that tracks the statistics, they said that the team missed 20 tackles. Did it feel like there were 20 missed tackles out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys fucking suck
That
tonight.
just means they
But
suck.
Tua missed 20 tackles.
Man,
You guys
The
suck.
20
Hey, let him
tackles
talk.
ain't got
Let
shit to
the
do
clip
with
roll.
it.
Let the
You
clip
guys
roll.
hang on to
Guys,
every goddamn
No, Cap, go back to the narrative fucking comment so I can sit here and shit on Tua more. Because the more that motherfucker talks shit, the less grace he's getting from me, Mike. I'm sorry, dude.
Color, we're gonna go back, but I got a minute and 30 seconds. I really want to see.
Color, what's he supposed to
on to
say
one
there?
damn stat.
Real quick,
That
before we
stat,
play
missed
this
tackles ain't
song,
mean shit.
he did kill a narrative, though.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I can't believe y'all made me do that. Can't believe y'all made me put everybody in the back except for myself to play this fucking video.
What bothers you the most?
Too many explosives.
The one of the companies that tracks the statistics, they said that the team missed 20 tackles. Did it feel like there were 20 missed tackles out there?
Yeah. Jordan, what about playoff hopes right now? What do you think about that? Or yeah, every game is a playoff game. We don't know.
I know you pride yourself on being a very physical football player. Did you feel like the team played physical enough tonight?
No, I felt like we let the elements control the way that we played.
Oh, fuck. I got to hear that part again. Everybody stay in the fucking back. Listen to what he just said.
I felt like we let the elements control the way that we played.
Oh, my God.
As a group, I thought we were soft.
Oh, no. What? Hold up.
I thought we were soft. 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 Simple as that. I thought we were soft today.
And when you say the elements, what do you mean?
I don't know if guys was too cold. Like, I don't know what it was, but I feel like the elements played a part in how we played as a group. And so,
Not only is the narrative not killed, the narrative is confirmed, according to Jordy Brooks, who I know doesn't fucking play the narrative bullshit.
the results that we got.
Some players.
You know what? That's it. I'll bring everybody back. Holy fuck, everybody.
So if the cold thing is a narrative, they can't leave the AC on overnight in the practice facility?
No. You know what it is?
We're
You know
losing
what it is?
to the
You
Browns
know what
and
it
the
is?
Jets, guaranteed.
You know what it is? That we have a whole
Personally hire
bunch of
Vrabel.
players that we are paying this top dollars. And then it gets, oh my God, it's too
Did he
cold.
just say they
With that-
throttled
Mind
that
you,
right
a
there,
kid from
they were
Hialeah
too cold.
Did he just
could
say?
go to
Did he
minus
just say
7
they
degrees
throttled
and
us?
he's okay.
Did
No,
he just
Color,
say they
and
throttled
he's
us?
They
okay.
throttled us. He said we were soft.
I will
And
be
they
at the
said
They are
Dolphins game.
soft.
Hold
And
on,
that
hold
means
on.
that
He said our enemy. He said our enemy dictated the way we played. They throttled us.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
That's what that
And El
means.
Cap,
I
Tua did
100% agree.
narrative today. He actually killed the narrative that we're a contender. So thank you, Tua,
Oh
for
my
giving us
fucking God, Ali.
narrative.
That is the
Got it.
best line by you. Tua did kill a narrative today. The narrative is that the Dolphins are fucking back and that we're a playoff contender. And Tua killed that. That's
thank
the-
you.
1,000%
We
correct.
thought it was a different narrative being killed today, but
Oh, my
really,
God.
this was the narrative that Tua was
No,
talking
man.
about on this question.
Yeah. I mean, I'm excited to kill narratives. So let's go. Yeah.
One thing though,
But when it got hot in the kitchen, you couldn't cut.
Yeah.
You couldn't
excited
get a
to kill narratives,
touchdown.
so
Got
let's
cold
go.
in the
Bring it on.
kitchen, not
That's
hot.
the good news.
39
Y'all
rushing
I'm
yards.
excited to
That's
kill
what we had.
narratives, so let's go. Bring it
You
on.
could.
Well, that was the
get
trend.
a
We
touchdown.
had that in the
You want
game
to
we
know
won
why
the
we only
last
had
2 weeks.
39 rushing yards? You want to know why? Because this team's soft as fuck, and we started out 14-0, and our first good drive on offense was in the third quarter, at the end of the third quarter. They waited till the end of the third quarter to even fucking play football. That's why we had 39 rushing yards.
Oh, wait.
And our
So,
offensive
wait,
line is terrible.
Bryson, let me ask you a question.
Exactly, Bryson.
So, are you
It's a
telling me
soft-ass team.
players mentally
Players are soft,
are
yes.
not into a big type of game and not
No,
trying
they're
to win a
soft as fuck,
game
and it
and
starts with the head
just
coach.
I said it.
just
I said
taking a
earlier they
big
didn't want to
game?
be there.
I've been saying all night, you hire a coach like Mike Vrabel, and if they don't want to fucking play, get the fuck out. You
Hey,
can
not
only
doing that,
Bryson,
though.
we're not
get the
talking
fuck
about
out.
Mike Vrabel. We're talking about Mike
I am,
Daniel
though.
right
I
now.
am.
I want to
But I
advise
am.
the chat. I want to
We're
advise
talking
the
about
chat.
Mike McDaniel.
Andy,
Because
hold on,
Mike
Andy. Hold
McDaniel
on, Andy.
potentially.
Andy, hold on. I want
Go
to
ahead,
advise
Cutler.
the chat that not the spam. We don't need to see the same comment 500 times. So I'm gonna be putting people in timeout if they keep spamming the chat, especially with paragraphs. It's ridiculous, man. Come on, be an adult. We know what to his stat line is. You don't gotta spam it.
The stat line don't mean shit because the only stat I give two fucks about is the dub.
I will say Tua did score a new huge deal, by the way, with the company Depends, because he needs to wear his Depends since he shits the bed all the time. That's
Oh my god. To us tonight, bro.
Or it depends on who he's
But
playing.
Andy, but Andy, what were you gonna say though? I wanted to hear what you were gonna say, Andy. What were you gonna say?
The thing is, okay, there's a month punt.
Okay.
That was at the first quarter.
Defense, offense, what is it, bro? It's like every year.
It's the
when
team
the
as a whole, and it starts with the
Dolphins
head
lose
coach.
a big game. Wait, guys, I'm quick. When the Dolphins lose a big game, oh my god, the defense should have done this. The special team should have done that. The offense should have done
It's called
this.
complimentary
When
football.
are we
You
gonna
can't play
freaking
it.
say, hey, the defense played a freaking legitimate game against our opponent? The
Andy,
offense
it's called
gave us
complimentary football.
opportunities to win the fucking football game. Excuse my language.
So you're seriously going to talk about complimentary football when we entered halftime with 3 motherfucking points?
I agree with you, but we didn't play it. I'm saying that's what we need to play to fucking win a game.
We need to play as a unit, bro. It's a team. It's a team, Connor. It's a team.
But if the team's not performing,
It's a
whose
team.
head does
It's a
that fall on?
three-phase team.
No, but
It's funny because it's
listen to
always
the
the team until
Andy.
if Tua wins, then it's on Tua.
No,
If he loses, it's on Tua.
Fuck Tua. Get him out of the conversation, Andy. If the team as a whole is not performing, whose head does that fall on? Because it has to fall on someone's head.
McDaniel. Oh, Mike McDaniel on the coaching staff.
Mike McDaniel don't take a snap.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with
and,
this.
And Anthony Wheeler, to me, Anthony Weaver, his coaching, whatever his coaching today was off.
No, Anthony Weaver's not at blame here. His players are to blame.
He's a coach, Crypto. He's the coach.
I'm not buying it.
He needs to get them ready, bro. They didn't want to be there.
They were ready.
They looked like they didn't want to be there. You see Mike McDaniel's hand holding the freaking playbook. Wait, guys.
Crypto, were you happy with how they were tackling?
Mike McDaniel
That
was
means
literally
that wasn't
holding.
Anthony Weaver on the field.
Wait. Time out, Crypto. Mike McDaniel was literally holding the playbook sheet, and his hands were shaking.
Other than the muff punt,
he's a little bitch ass.
Other than the score that was caused by, other than the score that was caused by the muff punt, they only got 1 touchdown per quarter. Fuck the missed tackles. Why the fuck don't we have 1 touchdown every quarter?
Thank you, Color. Thank you. And that's
right.
The quarterback.
It always goes on the quarterback. That's where they make $200 million.
They don't get the ball back. They have to kick the ball off. That's the rules of football.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this is why I said that was very critical. That first drive. That first drive would have
for 39 yards.
I'm going to say how it is from now on, and I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody. This is just the way I see the world from now on. This is my world view. If you act like and talk like the defense is a computer algorithm on a video game and they're just going to do what they're programmed to do, okay? And you don't understand what a defense is actually there to do and the disadvantage that they're operating under, I don't want to hear you anymore. I really don't. You don't know football. You're a Madden goof that thinks you know what you're talking about.
Missing 20 tackles, that's good, Color? Missing 20 tackles, that's good?
Again,
it's not the defensive coordinator's fault.
Mike, if I wasn't speaking to you. But if you want to be the one, then be the one.
No, on a side
I'm
note,
not
I'm
talking
asking
about
you
it
this.
anymore. My worldview is that you don't know football if you think a defense is supposed to just perform as if they're some kind of fucking robots.
No, color.
But they
To
have to
me,
make tackles. That's what they're
I
paid to do.
needed.
Yeah, and the other team
one
gets paid to bust
interception.
their helmet in their fucking chest. Guess what?
But color.
They
I
still got
needed
off the
at
fucking
least
field.
one
They still
interception,
got off
brother.
the fucking field.
But Kohler, why doesn't every team miss 20 tackles then?
They do.
No, but not like us, man.
Bro, both sides played like shit today. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
They did.
What we
They
trying to say,
did.
Bryson?
I'm tired
Both
of it. Y'all
sides
wanna be
equally
that
played,
dumb? I'm
not
gonna
just
treat
one
you that
side.
dumb. Shut the ever-loving fuck up.
I
You don't
gotta
know
the color.
football,
I know. Again, defense did not have their stellar performance. A lot of those drives could have been stopped by just the defense performing at what I hoped they would perform.
Make
The
a fucking
difference
tackle.
is here. The
The
difference
other
is
team
here.
gets paid too. Don't you
The
know how
difference
big
is
that
here.
freaking
The
running backs
difference is
are and they
this.
linemen are?
About an 8-3
Stop acting like
football
Green Bay
team.
doesn't
The
get a
difference
fucking
is
How
this.
the
paycheck.
fuck you all think that Green Bay got 8-3?
No,
The
wait.
difference-
By
Time
making
out.
tackles.
Because we pay
by
a lot
being a
of
good
defensive
team,
players
yeah.
money to make a big time play and play.
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
think
no, no.
Josh
20
Look,
Jacobs
missed
gets his money?
tackles.
He's working for free?
20 missed tackles is
Is
unacceptable.
Jacobs working for free, Andy?
They're not working for free,
Okay, he earns
Crypto.
a paycheck too.
But the thing
How
is,
come we just
Crypto.
skip ahead to the better player?
Andy,
But the thing is,
Andy,
brother.
hold on, Andy.
The
Hold
thing
on,
is,
Andy.
the
Hold on,
defense.
Andy. I saw the highest paid player on our defense tonight get a pass deflection on a blitz. I saw him take down their biggest tight end by himself.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
Color.
He did.
Let me ask you a
Exactly.
question. Color. Let me ask you a question. Color. Let me ask you a question. When it comes to the defensive line to create pressure to Jordan Love, where was Zach Sealer?
They offensive linemen get paid too.
Where was
He was getting
Zach
held
Sealer?
all
This
night
is the
long, bro.
problem.
He was getting
Everybody
held
think
all
that
night long.
everybody think because they're outpacing us and they get paid
Zach
to
Sealer
block
was getting
too.
held. That's what he
Again,
was
where
doing.
was Zach Sealer? I don't know. Ask the computer algorithm.
No,
He was getting held. That's what the computer.
But why don't you say
algorithm
that same thing for Tua?
Go ahead, Ali. Go ahead, Ali.
I'm sick and tired of hearing that the defense is the problem. Primarily, the fact is the offense. It's the offensive scoring that
They're
must
both the problem.
affect for the defense to actually do what they're designed to do, which is to delay the other team, to slow them down. We didn't slow them down at all. And the opportunities that our offense got, because they got the same amount of drives that the Packers had, right? We didn't execute. The offense did not do anything. The Dolphins didn't score. So it didn't matter what the defense, how many times have you guys seen the defense go out there and ball out like they do against the Buffalo Bills? But our offense continues to shit the bed. I'm sick and tired of hearing that the defense is the fucking problem.
Hey, Ali, how many sacks did we get?
It's been our quarterback the whole fucking, how many years now? 4 or 5?
Wait. Ali, it's not one
But
particular
Ali, our
unit.
defense allowed a game-winning touchdown against the Cardinals.
If we're not scoring touchdowns, it doesn't matter what the fucking defense does.
No, Ali. To be fair, Josh Allen is supposed to be fair to us and know that our offense needs help and not, he's supposed to give our defense a break.
Need to win this game.
No,
They
no,
should
I'm
give
saying,
it to
what
us.
I'm saying is, what I'm
I mean,
saying
the whole
is,
team played like shit tonight. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking
what I'm
about. They
saying
all
is,
played like
if
shit.
I'd be allowed to
But the
finish,
offense played worse.
if
There's
I'd
no
be allowed to
denying that.
finish, what I'm saying, Ali, is where Josh Allen is supposed to be fair and say, well, their defense is on the field for an extra possession because their offense went 3 and out. So I'm going to let them have this one and not score on them.
What does Josh Allen have to do with
Oh,
anything?
hold on. Jose M., I want to answer this real quick, and I'll let everybody else go. I'm sorry, but I got to say something. Is Mike White a good quarterback? Because guess what? He had 300-plus yards as well against the Buffalo Bills. Does that make him a great quarterback?
Oh, shit.
When you do it
What
consistently.
now, dog?
Let me
What
do
now,
it in the
dog?
voice for Jose M.
Ali doesn't know how to read a box score, 300 plus yards, because I'm a Tua geek. It's all about Tua. Let me suck your dick, Tua.
I mean, it's so easy to defeat that narrative, Greg. It's almost not even worth it. But if everybody will let me talk for a second, I can do it very easily.
Me, Color, and El Cap, and everybody here at TFTG have been victim of this, and I refuse to be a victim anymore. Every time we think we're done with Tua ends up doing something crazy against 3 chump teams, right? And we start acting like he's back. Oh, he's back. He's so good. Blah, 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 blah. He finally figured it out when he has more than 2 receivers to throw. We've been saying it all fucking week, right? Well, fuck that. I'm done with that. I'm saying shit stinks, and it's always going to be shit until we move off the fucking asshole. Bring on someone new.
Well, I got bad news for you, Ali,
Turn
and
up,
for anyone
Ali.
else
Turn up,
who's ready to
goddammit.
move off to this
Turn
team
up,
you're
Ali.
looking at
you're
today
glued to 'em.
is the Miami Dolphins of 2025 and 2026. Because all
Exactly.
offseason, as soon as
Turn up,
the
Bryson. Turn up,
season
Bryson.
ended, I
Thank
said
you, Chris,
now's the
though.
time to change or nothing.
Oh, I know. I agreed with you.
I didn't want to show that yet.
Unless
turn up,
Rob
Mike. Turn up, Mike.
balls and hire a new fucking
So
guy.
I'm glad that everybody who says right on to that, I'm glad you're taking a victory lap that we're going to suck for the next 2 years. Good for you.
It's not a victory lap. You don't
You
want
were
to
right.
suck.
Oh no, I'm just saying you're
No,
obviously
it's about-
you're obviously
talking
proud of the take being right.
No,
So
I'm not
giving
proud
you
of
your
it.
flowers, bro. Have
Dude,
them.
Bro, every time I go
Bryson's
into
not
work with
proud.
my
Bryson's
Dolphins hoodie,
upset.
people are like, "Oh, fuck, dude, are you okay,
They're gonna
man?"
be like that for the next 2 years. So
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's
have
fuck.
fun with it.
Yeah, I'm
Do a
not gonna have
victory
fun
lap
with
that
it.
you're right about that.
And knowing how our front office doesn't know how to draft a quarterback, good luck. Because you're going to be in the same position.
Well, Andy, no one knows how to draft a quarterback. Let's be real. It's a fucking luck of the draw, buddy.
So I
It
want
really
to
is.
play.
Unless you're the Packers, though, to be honest.
Cap, I want to play a game.
Jordan
real
Love
quick.
isn't
All right,
special, bro.
hold on,
Sorry,
guys. I
Greg.
want to play a game.
I want
Color
to play
says
a
he's
game
got a
real
game.
quick.
I want to hear it.
I just
What
want
kind of
one
game we got,
volunteer
Color?
to play because I don't want the panel to erupt.
I'll
till we're
volunteer.
done.
I'll volunteer.
I'm ready.
I need you to be fair
Turn
with
up,
your
Anthony.
answers.
Turn up.
Okay, I don't want you to try to
I'll
guess
do it.
where I'm going with anything. Just answer fairly what your opinion is.
I think you should fairly
volunteer
ask
for you.
Mike. I think it should be Mike.
I
Okay,
don't-
let Mike go.
Well, go ahead, Mike.
this would
Turn
be a
up,
good-
Go
Mike.
ahead,
Turn
Mike.
up, Mike.
It's
It'd be a
Color
good
and Mike. Everybody shut the
this
fuck
would,
up.
Yes, this would be a good time to see if Mike is a fair interlocutor when it comes to debates, right? So good choice, El Capitan. If you're willing to do this with me, Mike. Now,
I'm ready.
you got to be fair. You can't try to guess where I'm going with anything. Okay, you just got to be
got you.
fair in your answer. Okay, and
Yeah.
your true, honest opinion.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna read you 2 box scores.
Fuck,
Okay, of 2 different quarterbacks, and I want you to tell me who won the game.
Okay.
Not only do I want you to tell me who won the game, but I want you to tell me what the point spread was.
By how many points did they win the game?
Right? Okay, the first stat
Got it.
line. The first stat line. 22 completions on 38 attempts, 266 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions.
I think they lost. By
Okay.
Is that what you want? Like by a total?
Okay, so if that and that's fair. That's fair. So hold on though. This is 2 separate games. This isn't head to head.
Okay.
I want you to tell me which one of these 2 won or lost their game. Okay? So the first one, you say that quarterback lost their game likely. Okay? I can see where you're thinking the 2 interceptions. I'd be with you on that.
What's
the
the other
second
stat
quarterback stat line. Different game, different opponent. 12 for 15, 85 yards, 3 touchdowns, 4 sacks.
The game.
I would say they won.
By how much?
10.
I'd say 3.
Okay. They won that ball game 52-14.
Holy
Golly.
fuck. How many yards?
85.
85
That's
passing
Jared
yards,
Goff,
and
by
they
the way.
won 52
Yep.
to 14.
Who was
Yep,
that? Who was
exactly.
that?
And yes,
Hold
and
on,
I,
hold
I,
on,
I
hold
did
on.
lie.
I'm
I
asking
did
a
lie.
question.
Hold on. I did lie because I sensed a little bit of
Real
guessing
quick,
on your
real
part,
quick.
Mike.
Hold
So
on. Miami's
I did
best.
tell a fib.
I ain't
This
throwing up
was
for shit,
this
dog.
was a
Fuck outta here.
head-to-head game. This was a head-to-head game. And the other stat line, despite the 2 interceptions, had a pretty decent day and still lost 52 to 14
Jesus.
That's Mason Rudolph.
to a guy that
Yeah.
threw for 85 yards.
Right.
This didn't
Yep.
happen
85
10
yards.
years ago. This didn't happen in a different paradigm. This
So
didn't happen
Jared
10
Goff.
years
So
ago.
is
Who
your
was the
point
quarterback
that
again?
stats don't matter? Or?
I'm just saying that
It could be
I
deceptive.
wouldn't
They
mind.
matter,
I
Mike.
wouldn't
They could be
mind if I
deceptive.
just looked at the stat line.
Right.
I would say, okay, well, what team is he playing for? I'd look at the team, and knowing what I know about them, I would say, you know what? Based on what I got from my team, I might want to kick the tires on this guy that was 22 for 38 with 266 and a tutty. I think
Was
we
it
can fix the
Justice?
interceptions.
Who was the quarterback that won it though?
Jared Goff.
That was
Jared
Jared Goff that won
Okay,
it
I wasn't listening.
with 85
You know who the
yards.
quarterback was that lost?
Mason
No.
Rudolph.
Thank you, Greg. Greg pays attention.
Yeah, that's my bad. I was in a
And by the
insane
way, if
fight
you
in the
think there
game.
was some kind of difference in their run game, Tennessee rushed for 158 yards. Detroit rushed for 164.
Mm.
Not much difference.
Detroit's team's built tough, man. I like that team.
Right. But the guy with
That's
85
how you
yards
build the
put up
team
a
is
50 burger.
like Detroit.
What?
Again, I'm going back to my thing. We need to quit building this team like a fucking beauty pageant. Like you have to have all these pretty boys worried about what's going to happen to their face if they get their hands dirty. We need
Don't
to
you
go
think
back to
Mike
being
McDaniel's
plain
part of
Jane
that?
They're tough, tough players.
I have a question. Would you guys rather maybe get rid of Tyreek and then start building from the trenches and keep this core, or just start over with everybody and then just keep going every 3 years trying to get a new coach, new GM?
Start over.
I'm not an
Start
everybody
over.
guy. I'm not an everybody guy. I really don't even want to. I want to. Honestly, I want to give
Go give Vrabel, let him decide.
with somebody else, man. To be a real.
I'll
Go
say
give Vrabel, let him
start with the
decide. That's
general
where I
manager
stand.
and let him decide. That's how I'll start. That's
still
my
understand
Now, Mike, don't think that this week I'm not going to tell you exactly why Mike McDaniel's an idiot for this game.
Right.
I mean,
I just
would
really,
have plenty to throw at Mike McDaniel for this
as a
game.
35-year Dolphins fan, like I'm just like lost, man. I don't know, like what do we do? Because we've been doing the same shit for 30 years.
You know what we do,
Yeah,
Mike?
go get
We're in
Mike Vrabel.
purgatory.
Mike, I'm
That's
gonna tell
the
you what they
definition of
do.
purgatory.
What they need to do is they need to hire me. They need to let me run this bitch.
And
And
No,
I'm
we
gonna
don't
run
want
this
the
bitch.
inmates
I'm
running
gonna
the
run this
asylum.
bitch with y'all.
No,
And
no, Cap. No, Cap. We can't have the inmates run the asylum.
first of all, they ain't no inmate shit nothing, crypto. Damn it. I know exactly what type of motherfucking football team I want. I want a football team that people don't really want to watch because it isn't all fucking sparkles and rainbows and fireworks and bullshit.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
My
I
team's
want
gonna
a
be
team
the
that can get 3
meanest,
yards on
most
command.
uninteresting watching football, but they're gonna beat the mortal fuck out of
3
Sounds
yards
like
in
Mike
a cloud of
Vrabel to
dust.
me.
it's
Sounds like Mike
one-on-one
Vrabel to me.
assignments that beat the shit out of the person that they're up against.
All I know
physically.
is if I got a team that can get 3 yards on command, I like my chances of having a great season. Not gonna
Sounds
lie.
like Mike
That's
Vrabel to
Dan
me. I
Campbell.
don't know about you
That's what
guys.
Detroit Lions are.
You want to know my honest
That's the
opinion?
Detroit Lions.
My honest opinion is if we just continue to draft offensive linemen and defensive linemen in the first 2 rounds of the next draft or two, I think this team flips it all the way around.
No,
but I
you
still
need
don't
to
have
hire
trust.
El
I agree with you,
Capitan
Ali.
to run your
I
ship.
still
but-
don't
Or
have
you're trying to
For some
tell us
reason
to
they
become
call
the
me El
Ravens,
Capitan.
Eagles, and
I let this bitch
Lions.
do the Super Bowl right now.
Basically, that's the Ravens, Eagles, and Lions, Ali.
Look,
Nope,
all
me.
of the contenders have
That's
invested
basically
in
what
their
they done.
offensive line.
That's
We
literally
have
what the
not.
Ravens, Eagles, and Lions did.
Oh, and by the way, speaking of the Ravens, Eagles, Lions, Chiefs, and all them crypto, even if we did make it to the playoffs and we went on a 5-0 run and all the stars aligned properly, like really? that matters? Like seriously?
Right.
Shout
That's what
out
I was
to
saying
Miss
earlier.
Fins
Yeah.
because Miss
Right.
Fins is picking up what I'm
Right.
pointing down. You see how Richie? She's like, bring back Richie Incognito.
Miss Fins is
The
a bully.
Richie Incognito.
Miss Fins is
Now
a
I know
bully.
we have
Richie
absolutely no shot.
Incognito is my
When Miss
fucking
Finn said that,
quarterback.
we
Miss
have no
Fins
shot.
is a bully. He bullies me into doing her show every week on Wednesdays. I'm just saying, Miss Fins is a bully.
Miss Fins,
Look,
I
Yeah,
want
that makes
a
sense,
Richie
Color, because
Incognito type
he
of
brought up
quarterback.
Richie's name.
The Dolphins need to
That
quit
makes
picking
sense.
up offensive linemen from the hospital and start picking them up from the draft, bro. That's the reality.
I'm expecting to hear a
Hey,
chime
Mike
any moment.
Vrabel, build that wall, baby. Build that wall, Mike Vrabel.
They need
Build
to get
the
rid
wall,
of.
build the defensive line. We have all the weapons,
Yeah.
bro. We
Hey,
don't
you
need
know who
weapons
we need to
anymore.
hire? We need to
Yeah, we
hire
don't need
Trump
Emeka
as our
Okuma.
You need
fucking
a quarterback,
as
though.
our
I
fucking
believe into it until
guy.
he changes my
Trump
mind. And
would straight build a wall at the
wins,
defensive
gets
line
his
and the offensive
I don't
line.
believe it.
Crypto, do you
Ali, me and you are on the same
hold on
page,
a
bro.
second, real quick. Crypto,
Yeah.
Donald Trump gonna run the team, gonna build a wall offensively and defensively. Are you co-signing it?
Oh my God.
Are you
Well, that
co-signing it?
depends. That depends.
Cosign,
Hold
crypto,
on,
turn up.
hold on.
Hold on,
Cap,
color. God damn it, Crypto.
well,
Wall
You gotta
being
cosign,
built,
Crip.
You're missing
offensive
an
line,
opportunity, Cap.
defensive line. Are we fucking bringing them in?
No, because he
You're-
won't
you're-
pay
You're
for
not
it.
Crypto. God damn it, Crypto. Offensive line, defensive line. Are we bringing him in? Crypto. Are we bringing Donald Trump in for the offensive line, defensive line wall?
No, because Mexico won't pay for it.
Okay, but
Perfect answer.
Cap, you're missing
That was the best
opportunity.
answer I've ever
I love
Cap,
it,
you're
Crip.
missing a way fun of your opportunity, bro. You're missing a way fun of your opportunity here, bro. The question
Tell it,
is,
caller.
will the ball look like a cheeseburger, and will it be Grumpy's wife throwing the ball over the line? the
Oh,
wall?
and she's looking heaving over fucking cheeseburgers over the
man.
wall. No,
Grumpy's
all
got to
right.
start
Cheeseburger.
whistling.
Joe Rist, I agree with you.
That's a good one.
We need to
That's a
deport him
good
to a
one.
new team.
Fuck, that was funny.
I
That's a
think
good one.
with this team,
Cheeseburger.
with Tua, with the trenches built, we could win.
Hey.
I don't think
What
we can win
trenches
with
built?
Tua with
Injury-prone
trenches built, bro. I
trenches?
don't think it's going to make a difference for him.
Well, you know what it's gonna
I
hold
wear
on
two
real
from
quick,
here.
Mike.
Pass
You know what it's
rushers
gonna
are hurt.
cost?
You
Hold
know
on.
I'm not gonna lie,
You know what it's
Mike.
gonna cost to
I don't
build the
trust it.
trenches? Do you know what it's gonna
This was a
cost
good one
to
because
build the trenches the way in
the-
which people would like to see the trenches built?
DeSantis
It's
might
gonna cost
actually be able
you.
to make this happen.
It's gonna cost you
He
Waddle
said
and Tyreek
deport
Hill.
Tua back to Alabama.
He could literally ban subpar quarterbacking from the state of Florida if he wanted
No,
to.
never.
I
Bro,
think
go
that
look at active wide
we
Listen, real
could
quick,
we get
real
rid
quick.
of Tyreek. We could keep Waddle and John New.
Real fucking quick. And
I
if
just
we
think that
build
we're
the
killing
offensive line that fans want, that means no drafting of a guy like Achane, and that means goodbye to Waddle
We
and
already have
Tyreek
him.
Hill. You'll get the O-line that you want, but you'll have no one to throw it to and no one to run the ball.
If we keep Waddle and keep John New, get rid of Tyreek, and build one or two. We already have Paul, so we just need like a guard and another tackle.
Waddle needs to understand which direction
got
he needs
Paul,
to
but
run
what
the
is-
ball when he catches it.
What is
Okay,
Paul
so
done?
Paul
though?
did well
You don't even
tonight.
know
Real
that guy's
quick,
good
just
yet.
real quick.
You don't even know if
Oh,
Paul's
he
good.
did. He
Mike,
did. I got
hold
slight
on. We
criticism
do
of him.
exactly what
He
you
all
said,
right.
right,
He
Mike?
all
We
right.
say goodbye to fucking Hill. We're gonna do that. We get these two guys. One goes down with injury. Now what?
Yeah, I guess the key is not draft injury-prone players.
Well,
Yeah.
that's fucking. You can draft a guy who's never had an injury his whole life, and when he gets it, it's like, well, I mean,
Yeah.
it was as
Should have
only a
seen
matter
that
of
coming. It
time.
was
It was
inevitable.
only a matter of
Exactly.
time.
That guy, I
Exactly.
can assure you that. Greer will find that guy.
El Cap, what Chris Greer tried to do, honestly, if you think about it, what Chris Greer tried to do,
He's got the water. He's got the
that guy,
I'm
dude.
saying he's got the water stick for that Bryson.
Oh, yeah.
Ali, what Greer tried to do was what the Rams did, but they didn't have
It
Stafford.
starts shaking, and he's like, "I got my guy. It's shaking. I got my guy."
El Cap, what Chris Greer tried to do was play Moneyball with the offensive line, right? And that only works when you have a competent quarterback. We don't
I
have
don't
a
know if you
company.
heard Ali, but Tua just threw
doesn't
for
work, bro.
365
You
yards
need
today.
to
So the
invest
O-line,
heavily
how
in
did
this.
the fucking O-line be to blame? What? They gave up 5 sacks today? What? Is that okay? All right, fuck it.
No, that was Tua.
How many
That was
You
sacks
Tua.
didn't
have
even
the
open the lanes for the running backs to run, bro.
That was Tua running and catching and
No,
throwing.
you noticed
You know,
when
give him the ball. Look at him go.
when Achan took clear running lanes that were meant for like the C gap wide, he was all right. But anytime Achan had to take it from the inside C gap to the A gap on either side at the tackles, he was bottled up. That what happened all week last week. Happened all week. So the bottom line is this: whether or not the O-line can block or not, I don't think Achan's an effective fucking runner between the tackles.
Oh, now it's
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Damn.
He's not. He's an amazing football player.
You know who is though? A guy named Chris
tackles,
Brooks.
it's just the truth.
Let me just say for the record that Achan taking it up the C gap is wild, bro. Just say it.
Hey, Cap, you know who is a good runner between the tackles? Chris Brooks. You know who he plays for?
The Packers.
Yeah, but you know what? We don't have Chris Brooks, so I would rather see listen. If y'all listen to me this week, I was predicting a Dolphins victory, and I was also predicting an anytime touchdown from Raheem Mostert and Raheem Mostert to get a lot of play. Mike McDaniel outthought himself in this game. As soon as we went down by 1 touchdown, he immediately tried to throw his way back into this game. As the team is ice fucking cold on their first possession, you're going to throw your way back into this game. Are you fucking stupid? No, you don't do that. You establish the run. That's it. And Raheem Mostert, along with a healthy Alec Ingold, seems the most sensible way to get that done.
Did you see that? How hard he was running too, Raheem?
I don't
got
know
that.
how Jalen Wright doesn't get one carry
I'm
all
telling
day.
you right fucking now, if he would have did what I thought he should have done, I would have won my bets because those were the way in which I bet the Dolphins to win with the ways in which I knew the Dolphins would need to win. They did none of those fucking things, which is why all of my bets.
Did you just hear Jordan Brooks?
Yeah, I did.
You don't think that one handoff to Jalen Wright might have been a little harder of a game plan?
I mean, listen, Jalen Wright, fine. And look, I think we can all agree. It's not that we want to take away touches from Achan. That's not what I'm asking for. What I'm asking for is to take away throws of the 47 fucking
I'm
throws
asking
you
them
had
to
today
bust that
and give it
defense
to
in
the
the
running
mouth.
game.
I'm asking them to bust that defense in the mouth. And all you need to do is look at all of our running backs standing there without pads on to know which one of them would bust that defense in the mouth. That's number 25.
I don't know. Maybe could he have done something? Yes, but I don't know. Fuck it,
Bro.
I got
I
guys.
think they can't, man. I mean, it's so obvious who should be getting toting the rock in a game like this, bro.
We need
Jeff
a real
Wilson
power
Jr.
back.
would have helped too.
We don't have a power back.
The dude is a beast, man.
I like Jalen.
We don't
Wright
have
a
a
lot.
power
I
back
agree.
because we don't hand the ball. Oh, he gets stopped for a 1 yard gain, so let's never give him the ball again.
I agree. No, I agree. I think the game plan was awful.
I'm talking about Jalen Wright, man. We get him in, we give him 1 carry, he gets 1.5 yards, and we say, oh, he failed. Never give him the ball again.
That's how McDaniel does, though. I don't get it.
But that's my point. Is this coach is just not showing he can do it on the highest level.
Hey, there's
It's
breaking
all
news.
about everything else, dude. It's all about friendships and relationships and connections and
That's the Mike McDaniel way. I mean, that's what you're communicating right
What's
now.
the
That's his
breaking
way.
news?
It's a freaking country club at practice, man. People show up when they want. They do what they want. They get a rest day when they want. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's
They get
been like
arrested
this
on the way to the game.
July.
Hey, there is breaking news. This is a goddamn best show on freaking the YouTube app when it comes to Dolphins
That's not breaking,
content.
bro. They've been on that.
I'm out, man. I'm gonna try to watch a movie and but much love and respect to you and your family. Happy Thanksgiving. And remember this. It's not always all about the Dolphins. It's about
We appreciate the breaking
friendship
news.
that you make in the community and
Amen.
with you and your family. Just remember that.
I gotta go too, guys. Thanks for having me on.
Hey, you guys
Merry
have a good
Christmas,
one.
Andy.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Have a good one,
Happy
Mike.
Thanksgiving.
Mike is a fair interlocutor, by the way.
Happy New Year, crypto.
I enjoy
right.
talking with you guys.
Andy and Mike, y'all have a good night. Happy Thanksgiving. It was good talking to you both.
Yeah, man. Take care, guys. Great show.
Yeah.
Very good. Shit.
Turkey Day, man.
I think Ali, I think we timed out El Capitan, man.
Yeah.
I'm not timed out. I'm right here.
Got timed
So
up.
we
I
got
think it was
5:30 watching, man, at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm working on a new shirt for TFTG. I'm gonna send it to El Cap for approval.
All right, yeah. Let me know because I always can if it's ready and set to go.
I can tell you what the slogan
Is it
is.
Turkey Tua? Is it Turkey Tua?
It's Tua depends on you.
Oh my God, no.
I will be sending a photo to you soon. Just keep an eye. I'll put it in the team.
Hippopotamus.
Well, I mean, look, Dolphins mathematically are still in it, right? Could they make us eat our words and find themselves in the playoffs with another chance to kill the narrative?
Oh, God. We're getting trapped into a paradigm that we can never escape.
Yeah,
We're
it's the
never gonna
Twilight
escape.
Zone.
This is the Twilight Zone.
It's the Twilight Zone, boys. Are you going to pull it up now, Ali, or am I going to shut this bitch down because it's way later than I thought it was?
Oh no, I'm gonna. You can shut the bitch down. I do have some last comments, but I was
Nah,
gonna
fuck
send
your
this
last
to you in the
comments,
team
Ali.
chat.
I don't want to hear them. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Yeah, I must have hurt El Cap's feelings.
You
I
did.
have no feelings, bro. The Dolphins suck. They ruined my Thanksgiving. I don't have any feelings anymore. Go ahead.
All right. Well, here's the reality for me, right? I'm sorry. I'm not going to be a victim of this anymore. I'm going to tell you straight up how I feel about Tua. The guy's trash. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready for next year. Just fucking tank this season. Let's actually invest in an offensive line and maybe upgrade in the defensive line area and actually build a real team, not some beauty pageant. That's where I'm at.
I'm with Ali. The election results are in. It's over. The American people have spoken. Tua needs to go, and we're not afraid that with the silent majority having spoken, we're no longer afraid to say it. Damn it!
Goddamn, Bryson.
Yeah, my only thing with that, listen, I'm not saying they're wrong. I don't think the only way you get Tua to be gone is if you get Greer and McDaniel to be gone. But that's not what I want to have my final thought be. Honestly, I think this whole season in this regime has been a complete shit show. I think Greer's done some great things. He's signed some great people, but I think there's a lot of things he hasn't done. That listen, he hired the coaches in this regime, and you can say what you want about him, but we have not been able to get that playoff win, and that's all I'm asking for. I'm not even asking for a Super Bowl. I'm not asking for an AFC championship. Showing. I'm not asking for any of that. I want a playoff win. That's all I want. This team is soft, and I'll say it since I've been saying it since week 7 or whenever I started this shit. Mike Vrabel for the win, baby. Mike Vrabel train. I'm on that shit. Vet coaches are up and winning. Harbaugh,
You want an Ohio
Sean
State
Payton,
player to
all
be a
these
head coach of
guys.
the Miami Dolphins.
What?
You want an Ohio State player to be a coach of the Miami Dolphins?
That's right.
That's what I'm saying, baby.
I'm gonna say this. Thank you, Bryson. I would just like to enjoy my holidays, right? Like it would be nice that the Dolphins were good, that a Thanksgiving was nice, and a Christmas was nice.
We can't. We're Dolphin fans, though. We can't enjoy the holidays.
I seen Miss Fins. They've ruined the holidays for Dolphins fans for decades now, and that's uncalled for.
For sure.
So, lowering my standards all the way to not even a playoff berth, just a good holiday.